Hey y'all, just getting started with the stream. We're a bit late, but just trying to get everything set up right. OBS went through like 2 new updates, and it's really been messing up all my settings, but I think I've gotten it figured out. So, with all that done and good, I think we can just go ahead and hop straight into it. Oh, I need to reset the interface. There we go. Okay. Feed. Okay. We're all ready to go. Okay, we're all ready to go whenever y'all are now.
Okay.
Right.
So I'm gonna pick this.
Sounds good.
So how do I just drag it?
Just take it.
Oh,
take
yeah,
it
so-
in your yellow area right here.
Got
Yeah,
it.
there's
Yeah,
three
yeah,
three spots on
Gotta
that
put it on
little
this map.
gray board. Like if
Yellow.
you just drop it.
Yeah, right there.
Thank you.
All right, and then click end turn.
Alright, it's me. That one?
Okay. Sorry. First pick looks like it was Tom Hanks. Second pick on Golden or Mama's Drama. Sorry, still getting this all set up right. Here we go. Got the telestrator on. Need to set that up in this.
I think Golden Corral.
Okay, Golden Corral. I'm gonna turn down the music while they do this. Okay, there we go. Fresh. Yep, looks good. Okay. Let's get my selection choices out.
All right. All right. I'm gonna take this one.
So that's Hope.
Oops, sorry. There you go.
Interesting choices so far. Very slice heavy with a speaker choice on 5th pick. Speaker choice on 5th pick's not bad, though. Yeah, because no one's chosen a faction yet. You can
I
basically...
picked 2, that's right, isn't it?
Right, yeah.
You can take anti-mass. Like, if you don't really care between the last 3 slices, might as well go ahead and get your first choice on one of the like factions or order, so it makes sense to go for speaker there.
Okay.
Okay, Hakan. Hakan will be speaker. Makes sense.
Alrighty, let's see here. What do we got left?
Hey, hey Humble, how are you doing? Still getting things set up with the stream, but then we can probably get some co-commentary or something like that going on. The new OBS update literally messed up all of my audio inputs, like completely destroyed. Let's see, I have construction, right? So do I have trade? I do have trade. Do I have warfare? No. Yes. But okay. They're both set to the same. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo all those. Okay, let's try. Yeah. Okay. Let's go down one more octave. Okay, none of those are used. And I can still. Cool.
Hey, what's the key that you click to or you press to make it like pop up whatever you're
I'm
hovering
gonna
over?
have some nice
You
good
hold Alt.
sound
Okay.
effects.
Yeah, you hold Alt.
Okay.
Randomly all over the first part of this video. Politics.
Yeah, that's helpful. I forgot about that. There we go. Okay.
Construction.
And these are even kind of hard to read. If you hold Alt and then scroll wheel in, it'll get even bigger.
Okay, got tech. And then Imperial. Cool. Okay. Okay. So, boom. Push.
Take this one.
Okay, L1 chosen for 9th pick.
I think it's Wraith.
Cabal chosen for 10th. So that is Cabal and Corral and
I'll take
L1 and
these
Hope.
guys, even though they're probably not beginner friendly, right?
So Titans for 11.
I don't know
and
that
Mama's
anything's
Drama.
beginner friendly,
Titans-
but
Titans and Mama's Drama.
I don't
That's
I don't
pretty
wish we liked
good.
that bad.
I
Yeah,
feel
Hey,
like
it's
good
Titans
luck.
is the best one, but I've never been them. That's why I didn't pick them.
Okay, got some
neither.
whooshes.
Okay.
Heartbeat. Okay, suspense 1. Suspense 2. Good swell. Oh, this doesn't even have my. I forgot to save my settings for my. Oh, that's so sad. Are they on this one? No, they're not. Okay. At least I didn't redo all of those for nothing. Okay. Forgot to save my settings for my laugh track and all of that. Okay, so let's see. Let's see what I need to add. So that's Mintac for 12th pick. Then they get another one, so they're gonna get 3rd, right?
Me. That's back to me. Did Yellow get 2 choices or?
Yellow gets 2 choices right now, yeah.
Oh, okay. Let me go get that.
13 on 3rd.
There you go.
Okay, soundboard.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So we need a clapping, I think.
So that 4.
4th for them. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Or horn. That one. I don't think that one's done yet.
This determines the numbers determine who you sit next to.
Yes, and
Okay.
your like basically strategy card picking order for the first round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Google.
Oh, damn it. I just lost. Fuck me. I just lost all the things I fixed. Okay. Okay. Save that. God, that's loud.
Oh, did I pick early? Sorry.
Sorry, all. That was really loud.
Blue?
Turn
Oh.
that down.
I mean, okay, yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, green. I think
Go
if you pick, you get your
yeah.
turn. Okay.
Sorry.
There we go. There we go. Okay. And then Gash was taken as 16.
Right.
Or
So now we're gonna do
16.
the That's it, right? So.
Okay.
18,
Everyone has
19,
3
something like
things on
that.
your sheet.
And then we're gonna finish.
So if we
Okay.
click finish, I believe it starts the timer. So is everyone ready to go?
Ready?
Yeah,
do
real
it.
sorry for that.
Alright,
Is
let's
this a
do
better,
it.
Go
better
for it.
loudness now?
Get to it.
It sounds good to me now.
Alright.
Time for the game start. Okay, I need to get out of teal now. So let's do a...
Okay, and I think we gotta do like tokens and
Okay.
that stuff.
Oh,
So
thank
yeah,
you.
there's the draft order, you know, if anyone needs that. Right on top of the map. You can go back through the VOD to see that. I'm gonna have to refresh the overlay now that they've started because it kills it every time it restarts. Really, when it doesn't start updating until the game has started proper.
Unpack, or what do I do?
Yeah, hit
Yeah, once you-
unpack.
Okay.
Yep. You
Okay.
can move if you don't want to use the like
Oh,
player
oh,
assist
they have
boards.
an
You don't
unpack,
necessarily
yeah.
have to, but once you get your area set up, you can unpack.
Okay, let's see.
Okay.
Let's make sure everyone has unpacked.
I don't know what
Okay, now we can do it.
planet board.
There we go. Surely yellow will get corrected in half a second. Okay, so.
All right, so we ready to go?
I believe
Yeah.
so.
Wait, no, we got real objectives.
Oh, that's yes, correct.
All right,
Good catch.
ready?
Mm-hmm.
Explore. Oh, sorry. Secrets first. Secrets first. Thank you.
We need to reshuffle then, I guess.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
also
reshuffle.
there's a auto deal objectives thing.
Okay, I'm sorry. I will let you do it. Whoever knows what they're doing.
All right, yeah. So just draw just draw 2 secret.
Okay.
And you can hover over the deck and hit 2, and it'll just draw 2 things into your hand.
Hover and hit 2.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm.
And
Okay.
everyone.
Again,
Yeah,
not
so
supposed to
I'm seeing
interfere
cards
much,
out
but,
for most people.
I figured that's egregious and early enough.
And no one can see
technically
what it's
before
like.
the game started, so I don't
Correct.
mind
If it's in your
stepping
hand, like
in
if you
on
hover over and they slide up,
doing those in the right
Okay.
order.
then it's only visible to you.
Ah, I understand.
And then if you flip the card over, like once you pick, you can flip
Mm-hmm.
the one you don't want over and just throw it in the like one of the graveyard bags.
And you flip with what?
F will
With F.
flip.
Okay, makes sense.
So you gotta flip first before you discard, right? Otherwise people see it.
Correct.
Yeah, that's
So
what I
flip
thought.
it over while it's in
Test.
your
Oh,
hand, and then put
yeah.
it in the graveyard bag.
Great.
Right. Alright.
Purple graveyard, right?
Okay. Cool.
Yes, these 4,
Got it.
yeah,
Cool.
and that works for most anything, right? So
Okay.
like you can dump plastic
Cool,
in there,
so-
tokens, and it'll just find its way
This
back
up
to the correct
here.
spot.
Okay. Cool. So I can duck them now because that was messing up. Okay. I might turn the gain up on my input if this is too quiet.
All right, we ready to? No.
Okay.
Did everyone? Did Jared K? Did you get secrets?
How's
no,
chat
didn't.
doing? Y'all excited? I'm excited.
Gotta step out just for a
Okay.
second.
We're
No worries.
these players have a lot of noise and crackle in their mics, and there's not really anything I can do about it. So I guess we get to appreciate some nice crunchy mics.
Crazy idea.
Okay. Laser.
Yep. Okay, and this should, yeah, auto shuffles. All right, and then we do objectives.
Whoosh. War string.
Ready to flip? Okay, let's
Yep.
do it.
All right, we got Intimidate Council, lead from the front.
Okay.
So
Classic start.
Jason to Mechatol, 3 tokens.
Honestly, some of the nicest stage ones, in my opinion. Intimidate's hardish to get stage 1. It depends who you are and what you're doing. Titans can do it, of course. Cabal could probably do it as well. Lead from the front, not that bad also. Take leadership, take warfare, you can get it pretty easy as well. So I could see 3 or 4 players getting this.
All right, and then we ready? To pick
Okay.
strategy card.
Yeah, and then it's strategy.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, Yoshi's my favorite. Figure if I'm gonna have to be using Tabletop Simulator, might as well put on my own messaging on top. And Fat Yoshi is pretty great. Okay. So, speaker got warfare, so that's warfare for Hakan. That's really weird. I'm getting that white noise from Discord, but it's not showing up as anyone's mic, so I'm not sure who's doing it to ask them to push to talk or something. Politics for Letnev. That's an interesting second pick choice. I mean, I guess they're decided that they're happy,
Purple.
taking Primor
Oh, okay.
with the Dread, or taking Mahorza with the Dread and taking the Primor with the Carrier more likely, because Mintak's not a threat. They got this nice wall here, because Mintak starts with what,
This
Sarween
little
and
icon that
Plasma?
shows who's next not gonna
Yeah.
pop up anymore.
No, Barney's real happy with
Well,
this
once we're done taking
this
strategy
wall,
card,
because
it's gonna-
Barney can go through, but Mintak
Yeah,
can't
we'll
come
hit
through.
the
So
place
this
goods and
is
set turns, and then it'll
solid
do your turn
defense.
order based on card initiative.
Really good slice positioning there, and I don't think that was on purpose, but it's kind of what you get. They also have a nice wall here, so an empty space is a half wall. So they're really well isolated to just go at Mechatol, and maybe if they get like a cruiser and they get gravity drive, because that'd be a good tech one, they can do. Let me clear this. Okay, they can get a cruiser and go cruiser to this asteroid field where no one can reach them, and carrier here, that there, maybe another carrier off of warfare or a dread or something. But anyway, they can fill out their slice and get Intimidate Council pretty easy round 1. So it makes sense to go for politics since they don't need a strategy card to score. Mintak, of course, getting leadership because they do need a strategy card to score. Warfare for Hakan for similar reasons, though I think they might go for the just filling out their slice since they have all the resource, like the starting fleet to do it, instead of actually scoring. Which I'm not sure if I'm a fan of. I mean, they do want Selaudri Zanhat because they don't have good influence. Besides that, tech is with L1, and construction with Cabal.
So we have to
Makes
do
sense. Cabal
someone
will
else first,
get
right?
their
Should make it set to my-
Mel and Zoback dock,
yeah.
probably.
Alright.
This is an unfortunate
guys. Good
dock
luck.
for Cabal for
luck.
custodians because they can't
Have fun.
go straight here and
Yeah,
then
a lot of
dock
questions like
here
that.
and go
Hey, no
wherever they
worries.
want. They have to dock here or here or here. So I could see a Cabal going onto Hope's End, establishing a dock, and then using Hope's End to kind of pivot somewhere else, but they don't really have the movement for that. So I guess best option they have is getting another carrier or destroyer and moving those there, or since they have warfare actually, so probably more like that. But then you run into the
Okay,
problem
so
of
I move here and then I
L1 getting
click
tech.
and-
They probably want to
oh, no,
double
wait.
tech. They have a 5
Yeah, so
resource
the-
home
you
planet,
right-click
so
the system
they just
and
need
to
one
do the
trade good
explorers.
to get that double
You can
tech,
also
and they
right-click
probably
the
want
system to do
double
the
tech straight to
activations as
gravity
well.
drive. In which case,
We
L1,
right-click
you
the
know,
system.
probably there
Activate system.
wants to
Yeah, which
carrier
it'll
there,
he already did it, right?
dread
All-
there,
all it does is move a
cruiser,
token, so you're good.
cruiser to one of these.
Let me just-
So Cabal and L1 are going to have to kind of fight over
Back.
things.
And then I could explore, right?
Correct.
Okay.
We got some players that are newer to Tabletop Simulator, so
Oh,
it
I
might
see
go a
the
little bit slow at the start.
plastics on the card. Yeah, hold on. There we go.
Okay, looks like
And I right click and then
Yeah, so if you right-click the hex,
on that actual.
yeah, and each planet's name,
okay,
so you can target which one you're
check
exploring.
what I got.
Okay.
This, do I have this?
Okay, I see. Got it. Okay, it says you may gain one commodity,
Okay,
or you may
so-
spend one trade good, or one commodity to place one. Okay, so I'll gain
Heartbeat,
one commodity.
suspense. I'm resetting up my
Then-
soundboard just because it was
I press
so messed
if
up.
I want to get one, I just press. There you go. I got it.
Scary swell.
There you go.
Big swell. Okay. Save this. Now I have.
You can also drag from the supply.
Wait, oh, I went. Okay, must have did the wrong thing.
Okay, cool.
I grabbed
Okay,
three.
adding back in my other effects.
So where's the? There you go. Times one. Okay, so I'll do that one, and then throw this card
Share.
away, right?
Yep.
And then I do it again.
Okay.
so explore Joel Iron. That says you may gain one commodity, or you may spend one trade good or one commodity to place one mech. So I'm gonna spend one commodity to place one mech from my reinforcements.
Makes sense. Good
So-
choice.
Let me get a
Unfortunate
mech,
not getting trade goods this early
and
on, but
put
you
it
know,
on
can't always
the
get
Joel
that
one,
so early.
and this right here
Ah.
is trash. Where's Joel?
Short crouch
Okay.
here.
Alright,
and
that's my
then
turn.
add that to.
There you go. Expertly done.
Nice.
Oh. I need to make sure with these new ones to not send them to my headphones.
See what we find.
Oh,
There we
that's
go.
Fragment.
Cool. Uh, you know, I'm looking at making a script that makes the minimap automatically zoom in, so I don't have to do this all manually. Green is this one. Zoom in. So Cabal is going to Mel and Zobat. I think, so here's what I think. I think that you either gotta go, either gotta go same sizes with maybe one swap in for chili dogs, maybe,
I absolutely am
or
gonna fuel source though.
you do
Split the infantry.
completely different slices. I don't think
Okay,
you do like little nitpicks on every single slice. I think you do one fix for the worst slice, and that's it. Or you just completely change things up and go with a completely new thing. And if you have new slices, I think you gotta have different faction pools. I don't think the same ones will work for like, because you gotta remember that these faction pools were made not only just with like how do these factions interact, but also like what do these slices look, what faction wants what slice, what factions are gonna butt heads during the draft, and things like that. So I do think that we're probably going to get either completely different slices and pools, or same slices with maybe one or two little changes to chili dogs. I think there's going to be less pools is the other
That's
thing.
not my
If
favorite
we do more
manifesto.
pools, I think it, as much as 18 pools has been interesting, I think it's been kind of clear that 18 pools is like, it's kind of a lot. It's a lot to make. It's a lot to build around. A lot of things were kind of missed out on the first round through, as far as like, will these factions like get chosen, and if they get chosen, what does that mean, and like who chooses this? Like, if Nalu and Arbrecht are in the same pool, then you're just saying those other 6 factions probably get chosen, right? So that's really kind of my take on it. I think I'm gonna get a Twitch chat widget that has a background.
All right, y'all. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, actually, let me talk after this. Okay, so first, this is not an action. I'm
Okay.
exhausting my agent, and so I'm gonna get 2 commodity.
Oh, it's not recognizing Red's tech. So refresh.
We'll see how this goes. May want to negotiate.
You want trade soon or anything? What?
Pardon?
You want trade soon or?
Me?
So that's white.
You
Not
know,
Hmm.
we'll see. Like I don't need it
So
right away. I'm just trying to not.
interesting
have to
choice.
whenever it's trade,
Turn
you know?
one
Like, I'm not willing to
Hakan,
pay for anything.
using agent to,
I'm kind of like working
get
a
2
plan, so I'll be
commodities.
good, but sooner,
I mean,
you know, sooner the better, I guess. Why not? You know.
I guess looking at their
I'm not
state
paying
of
for
board,
anything 'cause I'm fine.
they're
No, that's
surrounded
cool.
by.
Right.
Oh, this is such a terrible and or great Hakan game. Every other faction is a 2 commodity faction.
I'll take it. I'll like it.
Every single.
So now.
Okay, that makes sense. Hakan doesn't want to refresh anyone else because it's less valuable than just giving themselves 2 commodities.
Okay. I will.
Wow.
Spend the commodity. Also,
Wow,
my
this
trade
is.
good,
I'm
Sonic.
really interested to see how this affects Hakan. Does Hakan like it when the whole table is poor? Or does this make trading hard? Because if I am those other 2 commodity factions, an X-1 doesn't sound as good anymore. Like, with Hakan,
Here.
with anyone really,
One
but
here.
with Hakan as well. So,
All right.
I think we might see Hakan having to actually take trade more often.
Okay. I got this one trade good, you know, and I will give it to somebody, and then basically for like an IOU, I guess, you know, because
Okay.
Yeah.
He got
so you can have it right now.
Cybernetics
You gotta give me
Research
one later.
Facility and the
I get
Converter
anybody
Gain
from
1
Con-
trade
who's this?
good.
This is Barry, just
Spend-
next to you
yeah.
in blue.
Good deal. All right, so here you go,
He's
and then you
got
owe
an
me
action
one.
card.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna take this. That means that you owe me one trade good.
Mhm. That's good for Barony. They want
if you will.
they want the second carrier, so that makes a lot of sense.
Let me. Wait, I'm sorry. Let me. Yeah, no, that's good. That's good. I think. Yep. Nope. That's it.
Barony really wants tech out as soon as possible. That's the thing. I think L1 would have been better off to jump on that. Just because if L1 can double tech
Sorry, I
turn
forgot my
1,
turn to put
you
out a
know,
sleeper token. You guys all good with it?
no one's rich, you know. So unless they're making deals with Titans about trade, it's probably pretty beneficial for L1 to
You know.
turn 1 double tech, you know, with that
Yeah,
Hakan play, getting that trade good
But you better
um,
remember our mercy.
into Gravity Drive, and then that, you know, also helps out Barony. So maybe you can make a deal with Barony about something in the future. I don't know, but most importantly, you have Gravity Drive to go ahead and grab your faraway systems, so you can go ahead and fill out your slice, you know, just completely. Basically, you can grab that. You can even protect Hope's In from Cabal if you wanted to. Like that just opens up the world for you a whole lot. How much? I can't look through text and I can't do anything, so I don't remember the exact text of production biomes. Let me look at the file here. I have all of the files for every single Twilight Imperium component on my computer. Individual texts, production biomes. Here we go. Oh, it's green. I keep on forgetting that it's green. It feels like a yellow tech to me. Yeah, they need ways outside of commodity values to gain trade goods, so production value is probably really good for them. Yeah. L1's just going all straight forward. Do they want to lock down everything like that? Are they relying on
hazardous explorers.
following warfare as well? I mean,
You're starting carry. Yeah, so you remember you only have 5 capacity.
But the Dreadnought could take one, right?
Correct.
Alright. Oh, capacity. I thought it was 6. Oh, what am I thinking?
It'll be
tell me
six.
you're a soul
5
player
capacity.
without telling me you're a soul player.
It'll be 6 with
Great.
both of them because the dreadnoughts carry 2 for L1.
yeah. I think L1 should have left
Oh, you're
the
correct. You're
the
correct.
dread
It
at
is 6
home.
Right.
Yeah.
We're good. Alright.
L1 should have left the dread at
So, yeah,
home.
we'll do this. Let's see if I can do this right.
If they had, they could then.
How do you...
So, here's what I would do instead of this.
Just flip it.
Dread here. With-
you could
honestly,
draw
you don't
the,
need to
like,
bring that
cards in
many
your hand,
that
and
much
I
infantry,
don't
but
think
I
the
understand
plastic
if you
goes
want
flying
to.
anywhere.
And then
like,
gravity
hex
drive your dread.
do the
You know,
actual explore actions.
you get one of those 3 systems no matter what. So it's kind of just figuring out which one you're getting.
Yeah.
And
Or
I
just
think
hover and hit
honestly,
one. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, perfect. That works.
you want to tech,
What do I do with this
you
card?
know,
Oh, that's my Doi.
tech your dread, gravity drive, and get to Hope's End. You know, you have a deploy mech, so it's not the absolute best, but still it's, you know, action cards if you want.
Explore.
The Vegas, taking just one Vega is not super helpful. It's the problem with taking the Vegas, so you might want to just leave that for the carrier round 2. In which case, your dread needs to go to one of those 2. But yeah, this is something I've seen a few times with the tourney. I think it's newer players or just players have a nicer home meta of people going turn 1, moving everything forward when they have a one system adjacent to home. Not thinking about teching a gravity drive just because they kind of get it in their mind of like, okay, well,
So if I want
there's nowhere else I can go without risking a gravity rift or something like that. I just got to move everything forward, and that's going to be my whole round 1. I'm just not gonna score.
Oh yeah, you can. I mean, you can hover.
You really got to be pushing in your head. You should always be like,
happily.
number 1 thought, how could I score? And with them, it's teching gravity drive.
is everyone's already out or something?
So it's
Taking gravity drive, getting a cruiser off of warfare or a destroyer off of warfare, and you can zoom your dread here or your carrier here and a destroyer here. I think for that, I think you do the dread here.
A hard violation or no?
Yeah, gross.
I mean, technically for the hazardous explorer, like it wouldn't have mattered this round, so I feel like I'm cool with it. But just in the future.
So they are incorrectly interpreting the L1 agent, as everyone does.
Right. Yeah, I should be careful about that. Okay, forget this is a tournament. Like,
It's a very simple game. It's a very simple game.
yeah.
Very, very classic thinking the L1 agent is better than it is. I don't blame them, but it's sad. So yeah, real quick on the L1 agent, it is Arbrek flagship timing, not movement timing. So it is the infantry have to already be in the system that you activate. It is gross. It is bad. Honestly, that timing should not exist in this game. Not good in any of the instances it appears.
Yeah,
It just feels bad. I mean, I'm happy they're playing it this way because this is how the L1 agent should read, but it is technically an asterisk, technically a not correct play.
Sure, you get.
Sure, extra value.
Okay.
That is very true.
Next up.
What's cybernetic something?
It's an extra command token.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Oh, okay. That's your promissory note.
Yeah,
Here,
pretty syllable.
When you... Oh. Mhm.
Alright, I think that's it. So I'm good.
And honestly, for the turn they had, I don't fault them any. You know, like, I think they deserve getting that favorable agent use, just for locking down all their units like that.
I'm just gonna activate here and send a ship.
Okay. I think they want to trade. Yeah, that's just a trade ship.
Primal.
Interesting kind of thing there. This slice actually, Mama's slice for Titans, don't love it. It's a lot of planets for
Blue, right?
for single capacity ships.
All the West explores.
Round one.
Then I'll.
But Mintek's basically saying, if you want Atlas, you have to fight me.
Yeah.
Not sure they're meaning to say that, but that is what they're saying. We got 2 green skips next to each other. That's
That's a good
fun.
one for the poor old barony.
It is indeed. Yeah.
So Primor for
Alright,
blue.
I'm gonna do construction.
We got more infantry. Did they use it? Yeah, they did. They put 2 on home. Makes sense. Okay, construction with Cabal. Yeah, makes sense. It's just a simple forward dock. Also means their dread can now go to the empty space if they kind of get locked out of warfare, which is nice. Their dread can also just go to Hope's End now. Wait, 1, 2. Oh no, their dread can go to other people's slices now. That's the difference there. Always gotta keep on adding those gravity riffs. Messes up my head. Yeah, they could dread directly onto Mechatol, but I just don't see how they're getting the influence for that this round. I mean, I guess if they dread here to Archon Vale, take Archon Vale.
It looked like everyone got a chance to pass, but
The next
Sigma
rounds,
didn't.
1, 2. Oh, they need an extra move
Just
for
a
that.
second, still deciding. Hold on.
If they get construction next round,
Without
they
that.
can construction Archon Vale and go to Mechatol off of that. But then that's not a turn 1 round 2 Mechatol, so they're gonna lose that out to someone richer. Looks like, so looking how things are shaping up,
Purple.
Mentak is blocked
Yeah.
off from
What's up?
custodians. Mentak is not getting
Top
custodians.
trade.
Who is getting custodians? I think it'll be Barony. Because they have the influence. They have a 3 there.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
warfare
you might
timing
need
goes
to,
right, they can get up there
Are we
and
neighbors?
grab
I think we are.
more influence
Yeah, yeah,
and
we
go
are.
straight to Mechatol. And I think that honestly their slice is protected really well for it. So
as well.
my bet is Barony on Mechatol.
Yeah, I'm leaning this too, I think.
Underdog for Mechatol. I think
Knows that better, explain it.
Titans could do Mechatol if
Basically, it's like he's gonna refresh.
if
your
they put both their
commodities, and then he'll
capacity
give you
there,
one,
I
and
suppose.
he'll give you 1, and it, like basically, and you give him both of yours, and he'll give you.
O1
Does that make sense? So it's like your commodities are worth 2.
O1
That's
can't
X.
at this point. They
So
kind of
he's
screwed
gonna
themselves
refresh
out
you
of
for
a
X minus 1.
custodian's
So he's refreshing
play.
you by
Though,
destroying your commodities. So
considering
trading
that politics is on this side of the board, and Barony's almost definitely taking leadership next round for both Mechatol and the point, there was no chance they were going to get it
to get
anyway.
trade goods out of your other commodities.
Yeah, Barony takes leadership. Titans
Kinda
takes.
sucks for all these 2 commodity factions. on the
Titan
board,
takes
but,
maybe
Yeah.
Imperial,
it is what
maybe
it is.
Diplo, if they really want to play for Mechatol. You know,
Yep.
It's Blackhawk here next to you, neighbor.
kind of go fingers crossed on Mechatol being like skipped turn 1.
May have
But
two
I
commodities.
think Titans
I'll give you the cybernetic
probably
enhancements, and
once
let's,
Barony takes Mechatol,
wash each
Titans
other's,
probably goes
commodities, create trade goods
What?
out of it whenever.
Tech maybe, or
Oh, yeah, what is it?
I'm not entirely
But-
sure honestly.
We've got to be neighbours, do we? Is it?
Titan starts with animals.
Yeah, but I
Okay.
mean, yeah, we gotta be neighbors, but like, well,
Titans needs tech to
We'll give
pop
now
as
some
well
trade
if they're going to
goods.
score this round. Oh, He just
Yep.
put his entire
Whoops.
deck.
Spread
Whoops.
that search. Hold on.
Hey,
Hey, this
thanks
is
for
a
all that tech.
Happens all the time.
pro tip. G is group. If you select a bunch of crap, and you do that, yeah.
Okay.
It just,
We're on
I
Yellow's
don't
turn.
know, they go away without like just spreading it all over the table.
Oh, that
Uh,
sounds good to me, man. I suppose you can't give it to me now, but
So-
sometime.
Looking at trade popping, I think someone wants to buy Terraform.
My 2 commodities.
Wait,
Yeah,
so-
I'll go around
Yeah,
the table with it.
trade first.
So
Or he's just doing X minus one with
yeah.
everyone. That was also maybe what was going
people,
on.
so are you cool with that purple? So you'll get a couple of trade goods, I think, because you'll be pillaging me as well, yeah?
Yeah. So what it will end up happening is I'll end up getting my two trade goods because I'm giving you one, but I'm getting one from pillage, and then we'll both get action cards, right?
Yeah, I think so.
That works. Let's do that. Let's do that.
Sweet. Okay, and then red's doing that thing, and then you other fellas, green and
I mean, I can't trade with you, but in the spirit of goodwill, I would love to get some commodities. That's all I got, though.
so I just take like a
You know,
thing is
actually thinking about this again, Hakan with a table of only 2 commodity factions, and one of them is Mintak.
blue and white, that's what
Mintak
they
on a
want,
table
right?
of 2 commodity factions
So,
really
on the
just
Hakan refresh,
arrests
agent.
trade,
Get a-
which their only upside though is actually Mintak.
You cool to wash one of my trade goods, what?
Mintak's only option to neighbor people to go and piss them off is through the beta into there. So
I can do it in one go.
at the very least, Mintak is properly siphoned off. The only people that are really going to annoy are
Did I
Barony
get mine?
and Titans.
Nah, not yet.
Fortunately, L1 got their
Hey, Jared, yeah,
commodities.
just
They don't have the trade, or so L1's I think going to be going for
So I put one of my tokens on.
buying 2 trade goods
Yeah,
off
that's
of
a good idea.
Hakan
Yeah.
for cybernetics or something.
Something.
Oh, Titans
got it.
said they'll buy cybernetics for probably 2 trade goods,
Oh, yep,
one
cool.
or 2,
And I got a barony one there, and I get a green
Oh
one
yeah,
too.
here you go.
probably 1.
Sweet.
honestly.
And
But
so I'll get
what L1 should be doing is trying to get
2 trade goods.
trade good off of Hakan to double tech with their home planet. Though they want then as well, they want at least 2 more trade goods to get 2 destroyers, because that's pretty necessary. So they need three trade goods total
Sorry, what?
before their next turn.
Well, because you got 3 trade goods, right? And then you replenish your commodities.
Yeah, so I think I get two commodities, turn them into trade goods with
Purple.
I don't know.
purple.
Owen's in a tough spot now of
Yeah.
their own making.
Okay.
Cabal's got their
I
slingshot.
get one off you,
up.
I think. Just one.
Well,
Not sure it's great.
yeah.
Hakan,
For the X-1.
I think
Yeah,
Hakan
you
just
pillage-
takes
you
Eng
pillage one.
and cries.
So,
Oh, they didn't do their warfare right.
let me figure it out. So I do my pillage. Do I have to
Yeah.
say I'm doing my pillage? Is that pretty much?
Maybe they did.
Yeah, I think the wording is just any.
Yeah, I think you want Arnor War more than
Okay. So yeah. So he
More
got
than,
trade goods. That means that I take one from him.
Cormond anyway. So the
Did you
warfare
do it in
is
the
just
trash, right? In the
a
graveyard.
passive
one in the
step
graveyard.
up.
Okay, how do I
Um,
trade goods. So I get 1, and then
I think I get
I don't know. Still not a huge fan of it.
and then
Something feels off to me.
flip it,
I think maybe Hakan would have been better off just taking leadership.
and then you replenish me, right? And then we washed each other. Is that what happened?
Or trade, honestly.
Okay. So
Yeah.
then I get
So
another
I think
one.
I know people don't like taking trade as Hakan because they get the free refresh anyway.
And
But I really think that
I'm using my leader on you.
especially
so
with
flip
this
it.
table,
And then you already got action card?
getting those early
I did
trade
one.
goods is going to be
Okay,
important,
so I just
especially if you can get a lot of them.
this. Okay.
The other interesting play that could be possible is Hakan lifts this token and go harasses Lodor.
Cool.
Okay. Blue.
That'd be
can I get
funny.
that I'll get
But
the trade good you owe me,
I
and
don't
then
think that'd
I'll
be
watch
good for
your
Hakan to work a
trade.
ball,
Okay.
you know, in the long run.
So I'll watch yours too. Then, thanks,
Okay.
bro.
Thanks.
Next one.
And then wash it because we're cool. Okay. Green, do you want to do an X-1?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Oh, dang it.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and save that, and then we'll move everything. Okay.
So I will get another action card. Okay. Hold on. Let me think. Okay. This one. I think that's it for me.
Okay, did Red get their trade goods they want? No. Are they just
Hey,
cooking?
playing.
What is this? Please. Please, you're so close.
I'm researching gravity drive.
You're so close to having a good turn. Oh my god, you have two commodities. You have Hakan who can just, you know, mess with everyone. You can at least do an X-1 for the one trade good. Like, guaranteed. And you could, you know, this, I don't like this cybernetic steel with Titans. I think you could have sold it to Hakan for another trade good, or for a free wash or something like that. Yeah, it's just, it's sad is what it is. I don't think they were going to get the three trade goods they were needing, but they could have gotten two, which was sad. It's just, maybe you could sell the hazardous relic fragment to Hakan so that they could resell it later for two trade goods. You sell it to them for one, to get your third, and then that gives you, you know, two destroyers so you can go out off of warfare. Yeah, that would work technically.
Making me nervous, Red.
L1's just.
Yeah, no, I'm actually.
I hope they come back and win it all, because they've certainly set themselves up for,
stuff to see what
you know, like a
It's my text screen. Here, I'll move my text.
a hard mode for the game.
Screen.
So
be friends, man.
Yeah. Yeah, let's all be friends. All three of us here. Wow. All right.
L1's getting tech, I assume.
All right. Let's
They haven't gotten the tech yet.
Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna do this dark energy tap.
L1's going dark energy tap. That's no value to them this round. I mean, I guess gravity drive at this point would also be no value to them. Well, I don't know. They have, anti-mass would also be no value to them. So, yeah, DET and gravity drive is what I would have done if they double tech. So that makes sense. It's just, I don't know.
And, let's see.
I don't know. Oh, dang it, I forgot that I was fixing these. Okay, tech. So, tech popped.
Okay, I'm doing leadership.
Okay, leadership popped.
I just Flip it. No.
Oh yeah,
Right.
flip it over and click the play button on the back, and it'll bring up the menu.
Flip it over.
The
and
little
click- Oh, I see. Yeah.
yeah, there you go.
That little button.
There you go.
Okay. Okay. So I do the primary, and then the
Okay, there
game
we go.
trade goods.
Nice.
So,
Okay,
not
next
trade
up.
goods, command tokens. Right.
Let's get
Yeah.
laughing.
Okay, where do I get those? Where do I get my command tokens from?
The supply bag is right there.
Oh, right in the middle.
Yep.
Okay. See. One, two,
I thought I shortened that.
two left.
Is it over there? Huh.
Yeah.
I need to shorten that. That's really loud, long. Right
Okay,
now.
that's my turn.
Um. Got those two set up. Is there any other noise I don't have set up yet? Let's see. Soundboard. Ah. Sad trombone.
Okay, I'm putting one of each.
L1 question.
Mm-hmm.
There
Are
we
you,
go.
you seem pretty locked down. If I were to score the Jason to Mechanol and put a cruiser there and get it out of there before you need those planets, are you cool with that?
This Mintac round one, is it amazing?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go there and score.
I don't see what's
out of your hair
is
before you know it.
exceptional about it.
Who is this?
It
Green?
seems pretty
Yeah,
basic
as
to
long as you
me.
do it before next round. Yeah, I'll need those.
Um,
Yeah, sure.
Happily.
I mean,
Alright.
even without the polyset, like what is it?
We'll
Like
activate-
they take one system?
I
Is
get
that amazing for
threads
L1?
So I can get there.
For having one system and teching? And not getting anti-mass, so you can't score intimidate. You know, you're not gonna anyway.
Check
How is he getting there? How are you getting there? Excuse me, sir. You can't move through nebulas or through enemy ships. Sir. Sir, please. Sir. Oh. Okay. It's so sad. Oh. Oh.
Sorry, Yellow. Did you see my message?
Oh, sorry. I am.
What?
You want to see what I'm talking about?
What is this?
Yeah, right there. So just hold Alt and press Shift, and you can look at the bottom of it. This right here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, you can sell these. That's right. Oh, shift. Oh, cool.
Asterisks so far in this game, we so far have 2, so
Oh, yep. What do you want
we're
to
off
say?
to a great start. It's
2.
not. It's been what?
Pretty good.
Oh, it's been an hour. Wow. Okay, it's been a while. But
Yeah,
no,
sure.
we're off to a great start in this game.
I'm just gonna take them.
I guess
Here you go.
most of that was the
Cool,
draft,
too.
so it's probably been like 20-30 minutes,
Man,
maybe
should've
40
done it last
minutes
turn,
for
I
this
got my
round.
banner. Oh well.
But
Alright.
yeah, so far we do have.
Guess I'm gonna build at home.
We have an asterisk on yellow and an asterisk on red.
Oh,
Though the red asterisk
my
is
build
much
real
smaller
quick.
than the yellow one, so actually I should fix that. I should make it Asterisk on yellow. And an
And then
asterisk
I'll
on
go ahead-
red.
I'll go ahead and
There
pass
we
while
go.
I do my build, as long as it's good with everybody.
Okay. Hakon's just building at home, which makes
Yeah,
sense.
I mean, yeah, I'm pretty sure you can
Though,
afford.
I mean,
whatever,
looking
it
at
doesn't
Hakan,
really
oh, they did manage to get.
Hey, for
Oh,
the
they washed.
transaction that
They
y'all
did
just made,
X-1 with everyone,
gonna
or they
get
just
a trade
washed a
good
bunch of
from
people. They washed Mintek and Barony. It
So
looks
I don't
like.
think.
Or
Oh.
Barony, just.
Yeah,
Barony?
it's transactions or trade goods, but yeah.
Oh, is it anything? Oh, can we factor that into the whole?
Okay.
We'll probably need another one to pay Mintek then.
Wait, no. I think you already. Never mind, because did you end with 3?
He ended with 3.
Oh, okay, then yeah, then.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's interesting.
Yeah. Let me think. Let me talk. Obviously, that's important. Okay.
I'm not entirely sure how
Looking back at
Hakan.
Mintek, this is going to be.
Oh, they spent 2 commodities on
It's alright.
on
I almost didn't
exploration
catch that,
cards
so
at least.
that might happen in the future where I don't catch it.
So that
Okay.
helps.
So basically under those yellow, you're saying under these circumstances,
Okay.
like basically you would take that deal because then you would lose 3, right?
It'll be a net nothing for me. in that
Absolutely.
case.
So I'm just thinking of if I still want to do it. I'm fine with it, with the take back. I just need to think if I still want to do it. Yeah. Golly.
All right.
Uh,
I'm gonna pass.
we can. We'll just. Sure. There you go. I don't. Even though it's a kind of sucky deal.
You know what? Actually, I think it's really good
I'm out.
that that we've had a lot of
So I just give that to me.
Yeah, that's fine.
what I call my patented strange plays technology.
I mean, you gotta do it. It's on
Oh,
your
yeah.
sheet.
I mean,
Yeah, man. Yeah, no.
Because that makes for an interesting game,
I
you
didn't
know.
really look into faction pools. This is an interesting pool with like a bunch of 2 commodities and Hakan and Mentek. It's
I
very
will say
a lot of exciting
That's
interaction.
exactly
it's
why
very
Yup,
bad
totally
starts,
makes
in my
Oh, you
opinion,
don't think it was
encourage
they're not random?
attacking,
pools are not
like
random.
encourage
Oh,
violence. Because you need to come back and you need to come back hard. So I think we might see some poor Titans harm, you know. Because Titans are a faction that you don't ever feel bad for, so no one's gonna complain that they're attacking Titans, and it'll be nice with Titans actually. Yeah.
I'm gonna activate the system. And I'm just bringing this guy. Okay.
Sorry, Cabal, but I've only got one stall in my hand.
Hey, Red, you have to take out the dash after the word yellow.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, yeah, I was just testing it. I was like, did I do this right? Alright, we'll try it again.
Honestly,
Who's playing
I'll
that?
test.
best way to go about that if they're not sure about things, though.
Yeah, I'm playing that.
What's up? What's up, checkmate? What's the oh my gosh about? Oh,
Oof.
It's the only way I can.
reactor meltdown on Cabal round 1 from Hakan.
Okay.
No, wait. Is that from Hakan? Or is that from Barony? Oh, Barony's trying to stall into warfare because they're getting stalled out by Hakan. Oh god, wow, that's crazy.
That's fine.
Tabletop Playground's going really good. We're finalizing some stuff this weekend, and hopefully we'll have it good enough for some test games during the week before the first game on it this next weekend. So, looking really good. Yeah. Oof. Barony got lucky with the component
Yes,
action
we'll
though,
remember
because
this.
they needed the
I'm
stall.
sure
They needed the stall round one.
For 1,000
I'm sure.
generations.
But God, that hurts Cabal badly.
Okay,
that
well, hey, I
that
still
takes
have enough
away
to
their
get
point.
there.
That takes away their like whole
On the
game
Rift.
start. Actually, it doesn't take away their point. It
At
just
least I'll
takes
get a
away their
point.
expansion. You know.
Sad face Cabal.
Because what now? What money do they have? They have one trade good. Yeah, they were wanting to take that dread to Hopeson and make a destroyer and make the destroyer go to, you know, somewhere else. But
I got already one planet.
actually, no, they already used that rift for what they wanted at round one, which was the cruiser. So, well, no,
Not
they
much.
didn't need it for the cruiser.
Cool.
Yeah, that rift wasn't essential to scoring round one. It was just, you know, Cabal setting up to do Cabal things.
Whisper. I was just testing it to see if it works.
It's just unfortunate, honestly.
Who is this?
Got white.
This is red.
White is flipping
Probably not.
warfare.
Yep, I got that. That's cool.
It worked. Cool. Okay.
Yeah, nice. I always mess that up.
Yeah, I had to test it first to make sure. I kind of want to mess that up.
I'm just finishing the secondary
Okay.
from.
Barony gets another carrier with their gravity drive goes to Tekron Torcan. Barony is doing great. Barony's got the best start right now.
And
This whole slice, you know,
I'm also gonna get.
like Barony is gonna have this whole dancing lady, you know. Ignore the hair. The hair implies that other tile is part of Barony's slice. I guess. Yeah.
Now, we can activate here, and I'm gonna send.
This
one,
is Lady Barony, and
3.
she does look strong.
And this guy.
The only problem I'm having with
Okay.
this out of everything is I think these two. Let me
I'm gonna
go to a different color.
explore the
I
Albion.
think these two fleets should have been opposite, because that would set up the Dread to go to Mechatol. Because I'm not afraid of Mintak round like 1, 2, or 3, honestly. Especially as Barony, you're gonna be producing more Dreads later. So really here you just need your carrier and fighter, you know, and you're solid. But besides that,
Start point says if you have at least one mech on this planet, or if you remove one infantry from this
Okay.
planet, gain 1 command token.
yep, it can get a command token.
I'm gonna remove an infantry
Does that help much?
to gain 1 command token.
Well, Mintak at least got their whole slice, like you were wanting them to.
There. And then that is my turn. So
Wait.
1 command token.
Oh, because they have leadership.
And then 1 commodity.
1, 2, 3, 4, so that's 2. It is really, really sad though, because they could have scored and done most of this. They didn't need to. They didn't need to send the trade ship, is what it is. Because Titans was going there anyway. They could have just. They could have just done that.
Wow, I'm just rolling in them.
Wow.
Nice.
Call you
That's
Dazroka over there.
Like, yeah, truly, that's kind of insane.
Okay, well that's good for L1.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah, so that's good for L1 because when L1 comes up here, then there's trade potential with that. Oh, damn it. I can't. Can I undo a master race? No, I can't. We lost Lady Barony. Poor Dame. I'll draw her again.
Come here. These couple of guys.
Yeah, there you go, the Baroness.
What's that one?
Green just continues to get things, yeah. What?
Oh, wait.
Oh, Vort? No.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, yeah, they used their agent to get the dread from Hakan. I think that's how that worked. I think they used the agent to get dread from Hakan. I wasn't paying full attention. I don't remember Yin being in this draft, but I could have just skipped over them and not cared. It's always a possibility. My care for Yin is already below normal perceptions. Yeah. Titan's doing a surprisingly good job of filling out their slice. Honestly, better than I expected. Next round, I expect they're gonna go
Let's go.
that and maybe that. Though they might want to do that as well, so it might be.
I'm getting it.
Nice.
It might be like. Oh. So. Oh, but they can't. Well. If Titans continues to ignore movement rules, they can do that. Otherwise, yeah. Barney got Mechatol. Oh, Hakan got Mechatol.
Okay.
Oh, because they had the carrier move to here. Yeah, that's the whole Hakan play, right? That's the whole goal of Hakan round 1.
I don't actually care about it that much.
I did seriously think that Hakan was kind of
okay.
missing that, so I'm glad they showed me, you know.
Sleepers.
Oh, we have a Nebula asterisk. That or a can't fly through other players' ships asterisk. One of the two.
I passed 2.
Oh, sorry, I'm taking this
We
fighter
should-
too.
Yeah, we should have the pass tokens. They're all.
Oh, yes, they are. There they are. Blind us about.
Nice.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, it's just sad. Sad.
Alright, on pass. Pass.
Let's take a look at the detail screen. So here's what we wait. Oh, Ellen's setting their faction text down on their sheet, so they don't actually have their faction text. They're just in their play area, which is how the game thinks that they have them.
Next.
Which also means that the game,
So
thinks that they
initial-
do actually have the unit upgrade. So
Yeah,
So
so
starting
I'm
with
not.
purple.
I'm not scoring.
just a general thing for the future. Don't lay out your faction text. It fucks with the mod real bad.
No, no score.
Then who's next? Me? Yes, so I can score the 2 adjacent to Mechatol.
So Hakan score a normal point? No. So at the very least, Hakan's only getting the 1 custodian's
Okay, then
point.
it's Titans.
Yeah,
So-
I'll get that one too.
We still have a point tempo set up by the other players. That's really sad for Barony, honestly, that Hakan took Mechatol, but it's kind of, you know, they're gonna try to, so makes sense.
Oh, is it me? I'm sorry.
It's just kind of, you know, it's a impossible to deal with sort of thing unless you want to,
White.
Yeah, Hakan.
I'm not scoring.
Okay.
unless you want to like give up Tekron Torcan to block them on Saladri Zanhact, which is probably not worth it. But now I don't think Hakan gets Mechatol after all.
At least it's over with.
Yeah, I know. That's like I don't want to see it later. That's for sure.
Okay, next objective,
Okay.
please, sirs.
That state looks good to me. All right, so we reveal the next
Oh.
one.
L1 saved up tokens. Oh, that's why L1 was moving all of their ships into... Never mind. I don't begrudge them for that. That's not a fun one to get. But, damn, that's not a fun one to get. Okay. 2 techs and 2
Okay,
colors.
I think everything else is
Who's
done
best
with
set up for
mod,
this?
right? We
Barony,
Nice.
Mintac,
action cards.
Titans,
So
and
that should
Hakan
do
all have this pretty well set. Cabal
I see
needs
cards flying around,
Cabal
so it looks
and
like it.
L1 would need the tech primary, double tech to get it. That said, Cabal can be easily set up for the 3 trade good tokens instead if they just kind of focus on influence this round
Good.
and conserving money. So
And
Here's
then I
my-
think
probably is worth it.
think
focus on
the
that.
return strategy and stats phase will give us our command tokens and all of that stuff.
Was that from? Was that Barony? I think. Thanks, man.
All right, so now we're doing the agenda, baby. Round 1. Heck yeah. After I allocate command tokens.
Okay. Yes.
Hey,
Tokens
agenda.
first. Then we go.
Agenda round 1. All right. Oh, we're in it now. Okay.
Agenda time. Oh wait, wrong one. Dang it, I have to. The problem with the soundboard app is it hides itself instead of going on my tray. So to open it to mute things. There we go. Nope.
Okay, and then we should hit ready planets.
Okay, cool.
Then we're
Still gotta get used to this again.
Okay, yeah, we're good. So,
No, I'm not streaming 2 games tonight, thankfully. I'm only streaming this game, and then I will be playing in the homebrew game tomorrow, at noon. So I'll have a solid 2-hour
Okay,
break between the
first
2.
agenda is Inventions of War. 4 players can't use bombardment against units on cultural planets. Against each player that voted against discards all of their action cards.
Kind of a lame agenda
okay,
to
so
get
starting
early.
from purple, we do when.
Not bad, but just kind of lame.
No, I don't have any.
So just flip your if you don't have anything, just flip your
Mhm.
token in order.
Oh, okay. I see. Got it.
Oh wait, I think I might have flipped L1's token.
Yeah, no, not me.
Okay.
Actually, oh man, I hate to use this early, but you know what? We're gonna use this. We're gonna do play veto.
Real? Oh well.
It seems fair.
I don't begrudge them for playing veto. No, L1 likes bombardment, and also this is such a just
If there's no sabotage, then
boring agenda.
Where do we put this?
Always good to have a not boring
yeah.
agenda
Yeah.
instead.
Just drop it. Okay. All right, let's try it again. Hopefully this one's better for me, of
Okay.
course.
Okay,
Attacked.
unlimited
Four
PDS or
explode
destroy
PDS.
PDS. This hurts Cabal. Does this hurt anyone but Cabal?
Their PDS units.
It hurts
Weapons again.
Mintac.
I don't have one.
It hurts L1. It hurts Cabal. But it would, on the bright side, mean that there is no PDS on the board, which everyone loves. At least I do.
Red.
We are officially through our first hour of the game.
Afters, I don't have
They're
one.
going pretty fast. Appreciate it.
Red. After.
It's-
Mid-
yeah, there we go.
I'm
I
playing
can't.
leadership rider on 4.
Okay. We have another round then if anyone else wants to play an after. Khan, another after?
Nope.
Okay. Voting starts with purple. Mintac.
I'm not voting.
Dane.
Okay. Yeah, you can just flip your vote thingy.
This whole thing.
Yeah. Yep. There you go.
I think I lost a planet.
Oh, you should have mirror, right?
And why
Yeah,
is
you
that?
got it.
Aaron,
Oh, because it's stacked. That's why. That's also why it didn't ready.
Ah, that happens. I see.
So there we go.
Oops, sorry, dude. Done it again.
Like,
that
he's
should
got a
be-
lot more votes.
Yeah, there you go. Okay,
That's
that looks
better, that's better.
that looked correct.
So what
Did
leadership
automatically
rider?
with
It
chat.
should be 8 though, right?
Oh,
It
okay.
should be 8. You should have 8. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Yellow has 8 votes. Okay, now I gotta count mine.
Yeah, I don't know why that didn't. It might have been the card was like in the process of being flipped or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not real worried about this, but I suppose should I go against seeing as he's at rider?
I mean, honestly, I thought you would want 4. That's kind of why I put it on. You know, because you get a lot of PDS.
So the thing with Home One Defense Act
You know,
is, I think,
but obviously,
especially if Hakan puts a rider on, like, if anyone puts a rider on 4, I don't think PDS are valuable enough unless a PDS objective is out to not just go against. Which I know you want to be planning for PDS objectives,
yeah, 3 tokens.
but you know, like, I just go against in this scenario. I think Titans should not mind it. They can get PDS out
3?
so
Okay,
easy. They actually don't have a PDS out yet, so this is free to them. So them and Barony decide this easy, and they both just go against because it does not hurt them.
Let's see.
So they just need to be paid to vote for.
I can give you an action card, maybe. I don't know, man. Honestly, I feel like it's your advantage to do 4 anyway, because you're gonna get a lot of PDS. You know.
What's it? 2's the limit normal, isn't it? 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm probably not too worried. I don't know, maybe I should go against what other people think.
There's another 10 to 2.
There'll be another one, won't there?
There will be another one. Yeah.
I'll just put one against.
Okay.
Hmm.
L1.
Anybody want to buy my votes?
I mean, if it's well, I feel like
I guess.
that.
Yeah, there's gonna be another one. So yellow. Who's Jared? Who is Titans? Is that right?
Yeah.
Well, that's kind of surprising. I think he vote one against.
I'm surprised too. You know,
I was like,
really surprised because I thought he would
okay.
carry it to 4.
Right? Yeah, I guess. Well, I mean, he doesn't want to feed Hakan 3. Yeah, I
Wait,
understand
counters.
that. And at the same time, his PDS are going to be good anyway.
Okay, let's
So,
try
with
something.
or without this. I mean,
So I just got permission from Mr. Twitch Bezos himself, King among Bezoses, Baron of Amazon, of the Amazon, to run predictions now. Y'all should be getting channel points. If you're not getting channel points, something's messed up, but y'all should be. So let's do a real quick prediction. This is gonna be like a minute.
What
Outcome.
feeling about this, Barony?
I'm feeling Hakan's already got a free point. This
Agenda 2. Four?
Objective, so I'm feeling kind of against it.
Against. And let's do, so do. Blue is 4, pink is against.
Yeah, it's rough for me since I already lost.
And I'll
to
wait
start.
till we reveal it to start the prediction,
Another
but
one
I'm going to
here,
set
so
that up.
That's cool.
We're going to have...
I do think I agree, though. Like, Hakan getting too far ahead is probably bad.
We're going to have a 2-minute
I'll leave it to you.
period for that, so...
Okay.
2 minutes.
It's just one vote against, so it goes against.
Well,
Yes.
you know, you could still vote 4. You know.
Yeah,
I
speaking
could. This is technically true.
I'm trying to think if any of my action cards would
I
be.
scratched up my mouth the other day. It's really messing things up. If the next agenda is elect player, I'm going to be very sad because I want to test out predictions. That's also why I'm waiting till it's revealed.
Man, I don't have any. Or maybe those are destroyed. I don't know. I feel like everyone starts with a PDS. That's what I thought. I guess not. There we go.
Oh, we have a 4 and against. It's new constitution.
Okay, so there are no laws in play, so this one goes away instantly.
So next up, besides that, we have political censure,
political
which
censure.
is an elect player.
Active player gains this card and 1 victory
Okay.
point. Active player cannot play action cards. And if this card loses this card, that is, they play an action card, they lose their victory point.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, I had a backup for this. in case it was elect player.
So you're saying that
I just did not have one for an elect planet card, which thankfully, I think those all were released or were removed, but I can't remember if one remained or not.
No, this is they permanently can't play action cards, and then if
that's what
the
I thought.
law is repealed, then
Yeah.
they lose the point. But they
that's what I
will
thought.
you can't play action cards to get rid of it or anything.
There you go. Prediction up.
Okay.
We're gonna do wins and afters.
So who
Ah,
gets
yeah,
it?
the wins.
Left side or right side?
Okay.
Okay. I thought there were at least one. I just haven't really seen any of them show up, thankfully.
For me.
Not often, at least.
Barony. Any wins?
Or
Oh,
L1.
it's me.
Yeah.
L1, sorry.
Nope.
Does speaker go first on that? Okay.
Because
Yeah.
last.
Oh, sorry. No, they last to vote, but first with these, I think, is how it works. But I didn't have one. Hakan, I'll win.
No, sorry.
I am afterless. Mentec.
So who gets it?
Barony.
Purple, blue, white, or yellow,
Okay,
red,
starts with
green?
Mentec.
Okay, so this would hurt Hakan the least because he can trade action cards.
Yeah, he can still make money from them.
So
Yeah,
does
man, you
anyone
give
want
me, I
this?
won't complain. I'll tell you that right now.
Who?
Yeah, it's, I mean, two guac points for Khan seems like just the worst idea.
That seems totally
Yeah.
appropriate. Just kidding. It's probably too big.
He's
of a
like,
deal.
I'm sure he's very friendly,
No,
but
honestly, honestly, that would be too much because y'all would probably kick my butt after
Well,
that.
who wants?
Aw,
Does anyone
no
want
one
this?
wants to vote
I did-
in
I did
favor of
score that
green,
round,
red,
right?
and
But
yellow.
the show.
It's so sad.
Yeah, I didn't
Poor
score
green,
either.
red, and
I know,
yellow.
but it's just, like, I'm not.
Oh, there they go. Okay, we got our
yeah, there's plenty of rounds.
we got
to
our
score the rest.
hedge
I
bet
know.
There's only one custodian
I'm
token.
just saying I didn't score. That's
Okay.
it. I'm just saying. That's it.
and that's time up for
So
the
only one that
submission.
wants
I
it
think
is,
I'll need to extend that a bit. I forget that it actually does
I'll take
take
it.
everything that
Yeah.
TI players do a lot longer than what I would assume.
Okay.
Yeah, so
For them to do. Though I
Also,
do
take
think
it
that was
if
just
it's,
the right amount of
comes my
time
way, even though
until
I
they
actually have a
started
couple good
voting.
action
So
cards, but
maybe that was for the
I
better.
won't say no.
Okay. Well,
Let's put on some serious music.
I can vote. I'll vote all of them for you if you want them.
No, that's the heartbeat. Dang it.
I'll take him.
So yeah, all of them go to Barony. Oh, so I guess I just.
So, how many votes did you have?
9.
Okay.
Okay. So 9 votes on
That's good,
Barony
Yeah. All right. So now yellow.
Me?
from purple.
I don't know. I might
I'm
Need
just
to
saying I got 11
Stop that heartbeat.
and so that's a lot. And so if somebody wants it, I could swing it for somebody. Is what I'm saying. You know.
You don't want it purple? I'm guessing.
No, I don't want it. I want to be able
Oh,
to use
man.
action cards.
Just to make a 2-horse race. You want it red?
Tempting. Nah. That's okay.
Green?
oh no, thank you.
Oh, man.
Oh, no one wants it.
Who does want this? Just white and blue? Is that it?
I don't even know if I actually want it that bad because I feel like if I got 2 guap points, everyone would kill me. It's like the first round.
Honestly,
It's like,
I think you should
know.
want this.
Like, I'm just
No,
begging
as
for it,
as
you know?
yellow, red, or green,
I'm
or
begging for
any
it in my
player.
exceptionally
um,
reinforced help system right
The
now, you
one
know?
victory point is
Good for the
usually
action.
better than the action cards unless you would draw Imperial Rider.
That is kind of true, right? Like with Hakan, Windsling Hakan with the 3-planet home system is maybe easier if that factors into
Yeah.
your decision.
That's true.
Yeah, it hurts him the worst. I mean, if I was a count, I think I'd take it because just well, that's just me. I don't know.
Energy drink time. I got a. So we have an anime cafe
I will
here,
take it. I'm not.
which I
I'm
go
not
to
gonna
because they're
pay
the only place that does
money,
bubble
but it's
tea
something to do
around
with
here,
rate,
or
you know?
the only one I know of at least. And they have all these like different like merchandise of like anime and Pokemon and things like that. But today I saw that they had one It's Pusheen, you know, the little the
yeah,
cat that was on Facebook and then was on like other things and became its own brand, like a little fat cat that does stuff. And it's a Pusheen
Sell my boats.
um energy drink. Like it's got a cute, adorable little can and everything. And it's blue raspberry fizzy energy
What are
drink.
you thinking? Okay.
I'm thinking.
Which,
Yeah, it's
Honestly, I
probably-
do feel like it's
Oh,
a card, which
the
I'm-
color of it is like vibrant blue,
Yeah, the only thing is like
and it tastes like the blue snow cone syrup.
whether that
I don't think Barony promised anything to Mintac. I think
everybody
Mintac just decided
I mean
it.
you would early, but yeah, I don't know. That's just me.
I think Mintac. I think Barony was like, I wouldn't mind this, and Mintac was like, I don't want this, and I don't want Hakan to have it, so I'm giving it to you.
Good, and I
Is
don't
I
really
think
wanna
what
know
it
who they
was.
are right now, you know.
Mhm.
It's not. I'd say just let them have it. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'm
Because
not gonna
that's
be,
what the rest of the table is kind of getting at this point anyway. Is
You know, too big of a target.
it can be Hakan
might
or it can be
target it,
Barony,
so.
and Hakan's kind of backing out of saying like, I don't actually really want this, which
For
I get for Hakan because they just have so much. They have access to everyone else's hand as well as theirs, basically. You know, kind of like Yusero. But I think yellow, red, green, purple. They should all want this for themselves as well. Unless they just drew such good cards off of politics, which maybe they did. But I think in general this is a very
4 votes on
good sort of thing to have. It's good to have a guac.
Yeah.
You what?
My 4 votes on Hakan.
All right. I'll take.
Nothing personal. I just want to make it interesting.
Absolutely. Can we duplicate this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can. Hang on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Cool.
So set it.
Yeah, that's before it.
Sounds
okay.
good.
I'm interested in this. We're gonna leave it up to.
Okay, that was from L1, I think. They're placing the person it's for token on it rather than who voted for on it, so I think that was L1 voting that.
Okay, so just Hakan's votes just the 11. You're unable to score if Barony wants it. Do you want mine? I feel a little salty about having my
So,
space stack destroyed.
We have 9 versus
I will-
4
I mean, I
so
would take
far.
You know. But, like, I don't really.
He
have much
needs
to
at
offer
least
him,
2 votes
you
to
know?
swing at 3 actually, because Barony's speaker.
Yeah, I think that round 1 crippling cabal. Yeah, I'll vote for Khan. 6 votes.
That's fair.
So 1 my. There we go.
That's
Right, well-
entirely fair by Cabal there. Yeah. No, this makes sense for Hakan.
Puts me on 17.
Is there a distinguished
Well, there
counselor?
we go. I got action
Unless
cards
there's
to
any, unless there's
Nah,
any
no distinguished counselor, no bribery.
action card.
Okay.
There's pass-
Deadly plot.
Okay.
Confounding legal text. Confusing legal text.
I'll put a token on
Nope.
it. Yep.
Okay. Prediction time is overtime.
Okay, are we
Okay.
ready?
Blues
plants?
outcome.
Should
It was
mix
white,
everything up.
so the Blues win.
Okay, in that case, as I can
Complete
still play
prediction.
action cards. I'm gonna play my
Congrats,
investments.
people who bought prediction point.
Do we get our own action cards, or are you guys dealing them out here?
Got a slightly
the action
more
cards have already been
value.
dealt.
Oh yeah, that's right. My fault. We on strategy phase?
Yeah, so we had a manipulate come out before the cards get picked.
Oh, what's a manipulate? Let me see that. Oh, that's this one.
Yeah, it's the put 5 trade goods. You have to put it on.
Gonna be away from keyboard for half a second. But I trust, I hope and trust that these players will be good enough entertainment while I'm gone.
Oh man, we had. we had both
Don't
of
be
the
rude
cards.
to each other.
Dude, this came in just in time.
Be right
Just
back.
Scored that command
Wow.
token one. This is like, oh
Yeah.
yes.
That's pretty
It's like,
huge.
thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's just luck. All right. Get them out of here.
Okay.
I could just
Yeah, just put it. I think you put it in the graveyard, and it sends it where it's
Yeah,
supposed to go.
purple bag will throw it into the discard.
Wait.
Okay, Imperial from Barony.
By the way, if you take like units, like you know, like ships and stuff, and put it in the graveyard, it'll go back too, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Why does Warfare have a? Oh, did someone get an action card or something that made them
Yes.
put trade goods? Okay.
So I spread them over Imperial, Construction, Diplomacy, and Warfare.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
you put 4 out, and you're supposed to put 5 out, right?
I put
Yeah,
5 out. I
5.
put 2 on Construction, 1
But
on
no.
Diplomacy, 1 on Warfare, and 1 on Imperial.
Okay, so well, hold on.
So
there was 1 on Imperial already, and there was 1 on
Yeah.
Diplomacy
So there's
already.
one. Diplo and Imperial each had 1.
And so you
So
put
that's
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
Okay, that's right. I'm sorry. I'm
Yeah,
bad
we're good.
math. We good.
Okay, Warfare to Mentak, so it's Titans.
This is a tough one. I might pick 2.
Okay, it's L1.
All right.
You guys mind if we just go for a sec? Won't be long.
Oh yeah, that I think I could use a break too once we're done with strategy. If we want to take 5 or whatever.
that'd be good.
We can finish strategy
Yeah,
and
we
then
can do
take
that.
5, I guess.
Yeah,
Sounds
perfect.
good.
Yeah, that'd be great. Thank you.
Awesome.
All right, let me see what you got here. Sorry. Imperial, right. Right. Right, okay.
Can somebody help? I tried to type. I tried to type action cards for sale right here, but it's covered up, and I'm trying to move it, and I can't. I'm trying to delete it, so I was gonna hit the trash can. No, but I
Oh,
want to
yeah.
remove the text. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know if you can.
But so if I hit the trash can, that's gonna cause. This will be fine. This will be fine. This will
Okay,
be fine. This is good.
I love it. Oh, going with the open hands.
I'm thinking about it. I haven't decided if it's open or not.
I love
Actually,
that.
yeah, might as well, dude. That's how I'm gonna get paid.
Nice.
There you go. There you go. All right, hey,
Good
Green. Let
idea.
me just. Green. What do you think of picking? Just
Gosh,
pick a
I just
variant.
got royally screwed by losing that space dock, so I don't know.
You mean that PDS?
No, the experimental battle station. Lost
Oh,
my.
you just lost the space gun. Youch.
Yeah.
So you're getting construction, you think?
I don't know. It's tempting with 2 trade goods on it, and I definitely need it.
I'm just saying you're next, and then Hakan's next, which means given Hakan trade, that's like, oh man.
I mean, especially I don't know.
Yeah, giving him trade is like huge. I've played Hakan, so I love. I know, like it's so good.
Yeah.
So that's the decision. I mean, I could leave you at that decision, but it just helps me so. Oh my gosh. You know what? All right. Okay, what do you got here? Sorry, it's taking so long. I'm just looking at this. Oh, he's just putting them right out there, huh? Okay, what's this one? Okay, what are you selling these for, by the way? Wait, what do you think? What are you selling these for? Sorry, it just makes a difference with the
I will
pick.
sell them for. Man, You know, I feel like none of them are like. Okay, maybe I should sort them. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, at
This
least like from
This
well,
one's 2.
that one's 2. Okay. Right. Next one.
This one's 1. You know, I mean it's like 1.5 value. You know, so
Okay.
I actually meant to play this one last round, and I'm kicking myself for not doing it. But whatever, it's okay.
Mhm.
This one's 2, I think.
So you say 2, 2, and 1. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna take politics.
I won't complain about that speaker token coming over here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, I gotta take leadership. Got no tokens. Gotta score that tokens. You're welcome.
I mean, leadership would help me a lot too. Just saying, but yeah.
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna place, and I'm on the 1, and then we'll take 5.
Yeah, take 5.
Okay,
Yeah,
sounds good.
take 5.
Alright.
Awesome.
Sounds
All right.
good.
See you in a bit.
Peace,
Cool.
guys.
Bye.
Okay, I'm back. Do they take a break? Looks like they took a break. Okay, so let's see. Let's check. Timer probably won't matter, but if one of y'all will go into the like playback thing and tell me what time, like they said, okay, we're taking a break. What time the timer is on for that? Since thankfully I kept up the timer window the whole time. I'll keep that as a note in case the timer does come up as an issue. Thank you. I'm just making coffee right now because I gotta, you know, not be dead by the end of this. Okay, so let's look at what they've done since I've that. So we've got route, frontline deployment, and shields holding on the side of Hakon's action cards for sale. No one's taking any actions yet. It looks like we just took a break right after strategy cards were picked, maybe? Yeah, that seems to be the case. Cool. So that lined up really well with my own break then, fortunately.
Looks like everybody's back, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Looks like Barony took Imperial, which makes sense. Leadership no longer matters because Custodian's not up for grabs. So they just want to say, hey, I'm going to have Mechatol by the end of the round.
Green, you're going first.
So
I am
Hey,
going to...
you're gonna move out of the space area, right?
I
look
am.
forward to
Yeah,
leaving.
let's-
Green's gonna go for
Yeah.
So L1 wants hopes in, I assume, and I'm sure they talked about it in
Your
whispers.
stuff
So-
too much.
L1 wants them to put on
I'm back.
my glubby so I don't
White
get
back.
grease on my computer screen. L1 wants this, I think. They want these to go here. And probably that to go there. So that they can just go beam. And, you know, that I guess goes there. L1 got politics this time.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna activate. Hope
But
so.
yeah, this is what I expected Cabal to actually do, is take Hope's End like that, and then this can go there, and this can go there. I mean, it just makes sense. Ooh, Rich Hope's End, 4-0. Nice, tasty. We do have an interesting thing here, though, because L1 then now goes here,
And then I'll immediately to get the mech.
and maybe they risk the Grift here. I mean, I guess actually, considering their movement, they were kind of planning to go like this. Yeah, that's what they're doing. And then maybe they can find a way for this guy to go here once tech pops and they get gravity drive. That might be what they're going for. Hakan? Okay, so let's look at the Barony Hakan situation. Barony Hakan Titan situation actually is what we should call it. Let's see if he remembers how nebulas work. This is still a big question mark. Let's actually make this a proper big question mark. Okay. That's too big. Okay. 25. Yeah. How do nebulas work? And who pays for them? Okay, so there's the nebula question mark. But here's what I expect, at least. So I expect... Don't know about this guy. This guy, maybe mess around, but probably just go here. These guys find a way, you know, somewhere in here. If this guy can move, if this guy's going through nebulas, my optimal slice plan for him would be doing this, this, and then this. But who knows what you know actually happens there. But I don't think Mechatol really matters to him at this point. So I think he's fine. Maybe leaving a fleet in the nebula, so maybe moving like that.
Here it is.
Something like that. But I don't think he's going into the Mechatol. So the Mechatol's kind of just a shootout between these two at this point. Because this is destroyed, he can't get there anymore. And the wall blocks Mentak, so
Yeah, okay.
then the question is, Barony has laid down the gauntlet, saying, "I'm coming in. We're gonna, you know, I'm gonna come in and take Mechatol. Whether your stuff dies or not, I don't care."
No, I didn't.
And so Hakon's kind of got this choice to say, well, I can go reinforce it and make this hell for you, and you'll probably lose the battle, or I can just take a quick grab on Cormond, and those systems fill out my slice and be happy with Custodians. And with, you know, they're already up on 2 walks, so I think they're probably going to go with that and let Barony move in to get the table heat a little bit off of them, so that now instead of the table kind of looking at this, they might be looking more like these two don't want to get involved. This guy might get involved with Hakon, and Mintek might get involved with Barony, though this wall is strong. So I think the onus, the danger is still on Hakon, but I think that leaving Mechatol to the Barony will at least give Titans and L1 something to think about with at least taking Mechatol, and just really gets the table to not talk about Hakon for a bit. I want to see Malice come out, and I'm gonna be honest, if I was gonna choose someone who really needs Malice, it's gonna be L1, I think.
Yellow, you want to do that? You want to do that wash?
Maybe Titans, though. Actually, Titans doesn't, because they got Arnon Beer, even though they're not getting much out of them right now. Mintek could use them well, but they have a controller, so they're good.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Yellow, did you want to wash?
I think
Oh, yeah, and I get your card. Yeah.
L1 needs it. Hakon would like it, but they don't need it.
I've only got one.
Also,
I can give you a trade good.
I'll tell you one thing.
It's all good.
This may be just because it's Hakon, but
Yeah, let's do that.
you know, Hakon managed 2 points round 1 in Gash, you know, the slice of the Gash, so I mean, I'm not saying that Gash is really good, but which other faction's got 2 points? You know?
Who's got fragments around here? Oh, I see them. Okay, you guys are laying them out.
Need to
You got
turn
red,
down the
red, red,
volume
got
of
two
things.
reds in
These
the
are
top.
kind of too loud right now.
Blue, we're not neighbors, are we? No, I don't think we are.
Oh wait, I keep that all the way up and I turn down the volume.
no,
in
not at the
app
moment.
Here. Yeah.
Not at the moment. Right. Alright, well, I probably got the red and blue that you would like. So, think about it for agenda, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, it's Blackhawk who's got that serious noise. Let's see if I can do anything about that.
Yep, that's it. Done.
I can turn him down a little bit at least. I'm gonna get a headache from that by the end of this.
Hakan, can I buy the frontline deployment for a trade good?
Yes. Who's this?
This is Barony.
Barony? Cool. Let's do it.
Yep, Barony's doing that for even better. Mechatol. Hakon doesn't mind.
Purple, you want to do the thing?
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. So I'm giving trade envoys. He's giving me alliance. So that means that he can pillage everybody. I just want to make sure that that's the correct understanding before he makes a deal that's bad for him.
It means that what? That I can trade with everyone, right?
That's what I'm making sure.
Yeah. Trade-
Trade convoys.
you mean negotiate?
Trade convoys does not make you neighbors.
It doesn't mean. Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm neighbors, but I can make transactions with them.
You can transact with everyone. You cannot pillage from everyone.
So
Transactions are
So can he pillage people? Who he?
No.
Only if he is transacting with them.
No.
Okay. So
no.
this does not work.
You cannot pillage people unless
So-
they are neighbors.
Yeah.
So even if he is transacting with Cabal using trade convoys, he does not have to pillage
That's not what I was trying to do.
that.
Great. Sounds good.
But that would have been good. If it was.
Okay.
Oh, that's delicious. I made a mocha.
Oh no,
Ugh.
no, I want the one that makes
Yum,
it you can't
yum,
pillage me.
yum.
I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh.
Promise of protection.
Oh, don't give him that, man.
Yeah. Hold on.
That's what I thought I was getting.
He's the
No,
money maker, yeah.
It depends. It depends. What are you about to do right now?
Yeah, if he keeps
I'm
Mechatol.
about to leave. Mechatol, correct?
Mm-hmm. No, we'll just wait on that then. We can do that trade later on.
I think Mintac, if they're kind of on the fence about this but still want to do it, I think a good sort of middle ground would be say, okay, you do trade and I pillage from you for trade and we use my agent,
Here we go.
and then we'll do it, or something like that. Like, just kind of throw it in there as like a, I want to get 1 or 2 more trade goods off of you, and then we can be good and safe for the rest of the game.
I only got 1 infantry here.
Which I think would be a still worthwhile deal for Hakan, since they're going to be doing all these trades
With his other
anyway.
infantry, you know what I'm saying? Right? They could
But
go like
at
this.
the same time,
Okay.
no, Hakan doesn't have dark
But-
energy tap.
I'm a little
Are they
concerned,
gonna
you know what I'm
ever be
saying?
neighbors with
I'm not
Mintac?
take, like, I'm not gonna take Lodor, even though I could. Obviously, that would be a big mistake. You know, I'm just leaving this. You're not gonna kill me on your next turn, are you? Right?
Ooh,
I don't feel a need to do that.
God,
no.
that pushing energy
If
drink
you were to-
is
so like, hey, I love gravity rifts.
It
so,
is,
if,
like,
as part of this, if
rich.
you were
It
to
is
not
strong.
care if I take Corman,
It's
then
a
that's fine.
full drink, I'll tell you that.
You
Um,
can take Corman. That's good. I'm leaving this, and you're not gonna like freaking crush me unless
Swoop in?
you just-
No.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
Okay. Let's do this one. Okay. Very nice.
Ooh. What a pull there.
No, that's a good pull. All right. Now let's do the other one.
Hey, Yellow, I
Wait,
sent
one
you a ping.
I will do it. So I will remove this.
Man, my body
infantry
clock is so messed up at
to
this
get
point.
the, to get a.
I just had the thought of like, well, this is a good morning. I'm having a good time. Sun's gonna come out any time now. When this is, of course, sunset about 2 hours ago.
We got
This
this.
is late night, trying to go to bed sort of time. But my body's just like, yeah, great morning. We got our coffee. We're gonna have a great time. We're gonna get up and get ready for the day. Get a lot done.
Okay.
Oh, damn. Cord got caught up. Stuff.
Let me just make sure I don't want to bring anything else. Wait, I get the command. Okay. You got 2 plates, so that's not gonna work. Okay. Yep. So I'll get my command counter.
I am ready for that homebrew game. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be every component is on the table for it, so it's gonna be like homebrew everything. It's gonna be a mess.
You got that reply, Red?
Yeah, that makes sense for Mintac.
Yeah.
That's the only way they're gonna pillage Hakan
Somebody's
anyway.
your neighbor now.
Just try to make
I
sure
know.
we're neighbors so we can hang out.
Oh,
Look
nice.
at all the neighbors.
I just want to hang out with your trade goods.
Makes sense for Mintac, but if they're gonna trade Promise of Protection to Hakan, like if they're considering it, it's probably
It's
not
crit-
worth it. Wait, is the Mintac Alliance? Yeah, Mintac Alliance is 4 cruisers instead of 4, and it'd be neighbors with everyone. I've said this before. I think it's the Empyrean Alliance that's be neighbors with everyone. I think that should be the Mintac Alliance unlock, and then shift some things around and make the Empyrean unlock, like have 5 destroyers
gonna
on the
just go
board or
on
something
to-
like that.
Industrial.
Okay, he's just taking the 2 industrial. Makes sense.
3.
Hey guys, this was an actually legal move because there's no one in the beta anymore. Congrats, Titans are improving. Oh, I have a soundboard
And
for this.
that one there.
No, there we go. Congrats.
Ooh.
Wow. Suddenly.
Hmm.
Look at that.
And I can dump the sleepers down there, eh? Give me those I've got 5 of those tokens total, yeah? How many?
Yeah.
Oh, that's delicious.
But you can swap them out, right? Yeah.
Oh, can you?
No.
You may place or
can't.
move 1 sleeper token
Oh, you
onto
can.
that planet. So
You
yes.
can.
Oh, cool.
Wow.
That's what I can do.
Man, crazy. Dane's smarter than me. Dane's got it figured out.
It's all that. Oh,
2 industrial dragons. We're gonna get a relic out any moment now. Maybe if I was Barony, I would say, hey,
all good.
Mr. Oh, they already used their agent? No. Yeah, I'd say, hey, Mr. L1. We're neighbors on Mechatol now. Can I get both of your relic fragments? And I'll give you my promissory note and my trade agreement, or my, give you like a 4 trade good value.
Hey.
Give you my promissory note, my agent, use of my agent whenever you want, and a trade good, something like that.
Yeah.
Though maybe that's too much of an ask because you're getting 2 relics on top of
And
Imperial.
red
I don't
now,
know.
neighbors.
I think you should make a deal at least for 1 relic fragment.
So we could do a relic each. So I
Right.
give you 2 of one color and you give me 1 of the other, and we end up with 1 each.
This is an interesting deal.
hmm.
Like it's on the face of it kind of there, but I think Barony should get a trade good out of it on top of that. For the fact that he's moving more weight,
Oh, I see 1 each, right? That gives you a relic, though.
No, I give you 2, you give me 1,
Oh.
and then we end up
Oh,
with
right,
3 each,
Oh, gotcha.
and we get a relic each.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, right? Blue, red, it doesn't matter because we're going to turn them in. So you'll give me 2 blues, I'll give you the 1 red. Does that make sense?
Yep.
I guess it makes sense for goodwill to not ask for anything.
Yep.
And just say, hey, it's a fair trade. We each get a relic. Don't mind me being on Mechatol, popping Imperial, getting points.
All right, let's leadership.
Let's see. What is Barony scoring
Oh, yeah.
with Imperial? Leadership just popped, so they're getting 1, 2. They're getting 2 tokens. So say, are they spending tokens with leadership, or are they trying to hold out for tech? They're saying, I hope tech pops next. Then I can get the red, and I can keep my tokens for the status phase objective, which would be the better time to spend them.
I'm gonna spend and get 2 extra on top of that.
Or are they saying, I'm just gonna real quick swoop up here, with that destroyer, or with that carrier, honestly, but swoop something. Actually, Mentak's got you kind of like safe. So yeah, Mentak's given you a wall here. You have a wall here. So if you have a destroyer go up here, all good. Yeah. So is that what he's doing? Is he doing intimidate with Imperial? So get 2 points plus 3 CCs or 2 tech, 2 and 2 for 3 points for the round. Told you that Barony is in a good position. Not as, amazing as it could have been if no one took custodians, but all pretty good.
Oh. You want to do that trade? Read. I forgot to do it on my team. Sorry.
Yeah. Can you do both at the same time? I don't think you can you?
Nah, one and the other. Yeah.
Alright, hold on a second. Yeah, let's do. Alright, let's do the big one first. Does that make sense?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Go on.
Yeah, let's do it. Alright. Let me see. Surgeon. Alright. There you go.
Which one's it?
Yellow and I are swapping supports.
Nice.
Okay.
I think I dump it up here on your one. I think like that.
Where's your support?
I put it
Just
under
right
your
track.
Yeah,
score
you
track.
just throw it on
Yeah.
the secret tracker. Yeah.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right. Just put it right there. Under yellow, is that right? Like that?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
Gotcha. Do we got to move ourselves up, or does it go up automatically? No.
You have to move yourselves.
Oh, come on. Code guys.
Oh.
Doesn't do everything for you. Yeah.
Come on. Alright, so we're gonna take. Alright, so now it's my turn. Let me see.
That was fun.
Alright. So
Got
did
a
that,
support
did that.
swap between yellow and red. That was pretty quick for that. Are we gonna see support between Barony and Mintak, or between Barony and Hakan? I think if I were Barony, I would want to swap with Hakan at this point, and then kind of go in on just trying to attack Mintak, because Mintak's in a fragile position right now. And you have an open gateway through those asteroid fields for next round. And Mintak currently, I mean, they will be able to trade if they do the deal with Hakan, but currently can't trade with Cabal until the agenda phase.
Yeah, let's activate this. Activate. Boom. These can carry 2. So. Let's move this guy over here.
Right.
I have to take these guys with me. Yeah. So draw that. For this.
That's 3 capacity, right?
Oh, that's right. So it's only 2. Oh crap! Did I lose a fighter? I think I do. No, I gotta have it. So, gosh, darn it. All right. I'll put a trench here. All right. What is this here? Do I need the card anymore if it's got the attachment? I mean,
No.
I mean, I keep
Yeah,
it,
the attachment will say stuck to the planet card.
Yeah. Alright, whatever. I mean, should it go in the discard pile? No, really, you actually keep it technically, right, in the real game. But they got that, so. Okay, let's double check everything. Here, block and block. Get that there. I already used my thing. Yeah, I think let me just see this here. Right. Okay. I'm all set.
Okay. All right, purple. I just messaged you, but it's my turn now anyway. So I'm trying to use trade right now. Trying to get some trade goods, but everybody's only got 2. You know, it makes the X-1 game very hard.
It actually makes it the same. All you have to do is trade with someone, right? You still get the same amount if you're giving X-1s to the table.
No, because he would take. I mean, doesn't he take one? Let's see. Gain
I
trade
mean
good.
from you, right? You net 1 trade good per person you transact
Okay,
with,
so
whether they have 2 commodities or more, it doesn't matter.
Tomorrow's, fingers crossed, the end of non-tabletop playground games. There
Yeah,
there
purple,
is
I ain't blaming
probably
you. You know,
one
I get
more
it. That's how you make money. I got no problem.
tabletop
I got no
simulator
problem with
game
that.
next
I'm saying,
weekend
but
though.
I'm trying to make money
Just
too.
looking at the schedule,
You know,
like looking at how things are kind of
I've got
turning
my
out.
scanner that needs 10 trade goods. You know, like for
you know,
example,
1 or
if I did
2,
X-1
but,
blue, you know, He
Mhm.
gets
You know,
me
fingers crossed. We're
one,
at, we're at
plus you get
75
three,
now.
and I'm like, I
We
got
have
trade goods, and it's like I didn't get any. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
1, 2. We have
Mm.
3
What we can
games
do is
planned for
I
today.
can-
So
I can.
yeah, 2 more. We're
run
gonna
it.
be
I
at
still
77. So yeah,
want
there's
to,
3 more that are gonna
almost,
happen
that I can do, like,
on the next
every
weekend.
other-
At least one is gonna be a
if they're
tabletop
onward,
playground
every
game.
other transaction,
That'll leave
I'll tax
2
you, or I'll pillage.
2 normal games or another
I'd
tabletop
rather get
playground
your trade
game if people want to do that.
and then I will give them to you.
But yeah, we're really close to the end. This is definitely the last week
That's
of
what I mean,
games.
your promise of protection to
The
me.
next 7 or 8 days.
That's like because it's hard.
Let's see.
It's hard for me to
Check
trust.
my
And I get that. I mean
calendar.
that's hard
Well,
for you to trust.
Yeah,
you
the
know?
next 8 days or so.
You're also
I need
pillaging
your-
other people.
The only reason I need yours is because it's a secret. That's it. For me.
So it sounds like I'm giving you a point. It feels like a
Yeah.
good deal then.
Yeah, it is. But yeah, I guess you're right. I guess it is. It is a bet.
Okay.
We can wait it out a little bit more.
I mean, but see, I'm not good with waiting out a little more. You know, I'm trying to do trade right now.
Yeah.
So
you know,
it's
that's why-
Hakan and Barony.
that's
No,
why I'm bringing it up.
Hakan and Mintak talking right now about trade. I think it's probably best
Okay.
for Hakan to just keep on going
Like, I mean, I can
and
get you
eat
one
the
trade goods
pillage. You
right
know?
now. You know, so I can use my agent. That's gonna give me 2, and then I'll give you basically I can give you 3 trade goods right now. You know,
For
use my agent.
for my
and
promise.
so I'll give you the 3 trade goods and my trade convoys.
That's definitely a good deal for Mintak. Mintak should just take that.
and
Absolutely.
The trade convoy.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's 3 transactions and a point.
What point is Mintak getting from having trade convoys? I mean, I guess the support swap, but that can be done in agenda phase. God.
And then obviously, I would.
I need to
in addition,
pay
whenever I use
attention
trade.
more often.
So that means that
Uh,
you would have the 3 trade goods, plus you would have 2. I mean, you'd have 3 commodity. Yeah, 3 trade goods, plus you'd have your 2 commodities back that you could then you negotiate with those 2.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that works. So how many? So you say that one more time.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my agent to
Mhm.
refresh my trade goods. Okay, and then I'll have 2 trade goods and 1 commodity. I'll give you all 3 of them, right?
Mhm.
And then you and my alliance, and then you give me your promise of protection. And then when I use trade, I will refresh your commodities also.
So they're
you know, so
swapping.
does that make
He's giving. He's offering
Yeah.
him Hakan alliance as well. Wow, that's a lot. That's a lot that he's giving Mintak for promise of protection.
Right, so you want to do it?
Honestly, if I was Hakan, I would just blow up the ship.
I'm gonna wait 1 round.
Like if he's
Okay, well,
not going to
then
give you
I-
promise of protection,
Alright,
just
then
blow
I'm
up the
not gonna
ship.
do the deal because
It's
I
cheaper.
can do trade right now.
It's cheaper for you, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll wait 1 round. 'Cause I'm
Alright.
gonna at least use it.
Because I mean, is Mintak taking Atlas,
Look it up.
or is Titans taking Atlas? Because if
Um,
Titans take Atlas, Mintak is shut off.
Okay.
It does not matter
let's
to
see.
Hakan that Mintak can pillage Barony
Okay,
and Titans. So
3.
you know, destroy that cruiser.
I'm willing
everyone's
to-
happy.
let's see.
The only downside is you don't have
No, I got
DET to gain the frontier exploration off of that.
You can just turn them right into trade goods, because I will pop my agent and
Hmm.
capture a carrier.
Alright, cool. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I will refresh. Let's
I'm
see.
excited for these relics. I always love relics coming out.
Blue were cool. I'm thinking about refreshing.
Let's check in
Like-
on things with Julier.
I mean, I can't really do X-1s right now because he's gonna. Well, I got my commander.
Oh, you
so
got
that's good.
yeah, you got it. So
Right.
yeah.
That's good. Okay. Okay.
And actually, you know, I think this deserves a bit
Okay,
more of a
we can
Julier
do it. Why
sort
do
of
you still wanna do it? We can do it.
an aside. So we're gonna go ahead and go to the
Show up for it.
big ol'
Alright, alright.
Go to your celebration.
So that's your trade convoys, not your alliance.
Right, trade convoy.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, trade convoy. Give us trade convoy. Any promise protection? Alright, I will do, alright, so now I'll do, X-1 for everybody. Is that good? Green?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Yellow?
So,
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. Blue?
there's barons. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Got you. Red?
Yep.
Okay,
Not
cool.
much of a choice.
Alright, so I got blues. Can I get... Okay.
Mine's coming over to you.
Great. Perfect.
What,
I see it.
yeah.
Thank you. That's yellow. So red. I think. Are you?
Yeah.
What I don't want to do. I mean, generally I would take it from the bank, right? But I want to make sure I'm not taking too many. So everybody took it. So I got one from blue, one from yellow. So I'm gonna take one from the bank for green and red. So then we're good.
Hey,
Green or red.
You're
if you-
replenishing me.
Pardon? And purple. Yeah, that's right. I'm replenishing you. So
Oh,
I mean, we're not.
I think
We're not neighbors, so we gotta
I
wait.
think
I'm Hakan,
Hakan and
so
Mintak
I can
played
trade with everybody.
Promise of
Alright, so
Protection and
red,
Trade
I'm taking
Convoys
my one from the
immediately
bank for you,
instead of
green, 'cause I didn't see y'all get
and then immediately
that
played
adds up.
trade.
You're good.
Okay.
I forgot.
Great.
Maybe.
I'm Hakan. I can do anything.
That's
Maybe
right.
they traded that last turn.
I
And they were just arguing about the
turns
minutia of
to negotiate
the
like that one I
extra
just did.
trade stuff
Hey,
they were
so
gonna do.
When you
with each
replenish me,
other.
if I already have one commodity, does that mean I only get one, or does that mean I get two?
like you could
You fill it up unless.
here. Okay.
But
so
if
I
you
had-
just
I
give
had
that
more-
one
I
to
had enough trade
Hakan.
goods. So what we'll do is we're gonna modify the previous deal. So I will give you 4, and you give me that one commodity, right? So then that would have made you blank, and you would have gotten 1 bonus. Does that make sense?
I mean,
Yeah.
you didn't answer his question in the first place, so
you
it
can
might be
basically,
confusing.
So we're
Hopefully.
as long as the table's good with that.
Oh yeah, walk through the sequence.
Okay, so I popped trade, and then so I basically had my 10 trade goods. Okay, he has 1 right here, but he's trying to get refreshed. So instead of giving him the 3 trade goods, I'm gonna give him 4, and he's gonna give me this 1, right?
Okay.
And then I'm going to refresh him. That way he'll have 2.
That makes sense.
Yeah. So you
That makes
end.
sense.
with 2 commodities. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes. Okay, so yeah, so you can go ahead and flip that one, and then get 2 from the bank for commodities. Purple. You can hear that?
Yeah, so I flip this one.
Yeah. Basically, it worked out. It worked out
And then
because you can't actually get more than 2. So what we did is
Oh,
we just
that-
changed the deal. So I
yeah.
gave you 4, and you gave me this 1. You know, so it's like really I still only gave you 3, but that cleared your trade good.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Hakan,
Yes,
I got a question for you when you're ready.
I'm ready.
All right. How much you say you sell your shields holding for? You said 2, right?
Yeah.
Oh boy, giving you money though. Jeez, oh, man. I'm just. Hold on, let me think of the word there. Oh my god, look at all that money. Oh my goodness.
Ooh.
I know, right? You wouldn't sell it for 1, would you?
I feel like it's really good. Okay, I'll sell it do for 2, but I'll also use my agent to refresh you.
What does your agent do again? Just gives me 2 commodities, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Will you wash them for me?
Hey, purple.
Yeah,
We've
what's up?
done it now, but
If I wash them for you, you'll
It's
have
a-
3, and then you'll get pillaged.
there's a chance I might want to go there this turn.
Oh, you're not Purple's neighbor, are you?
No, I don't believe so. Not at
Green,
this
green,
point.
green and red.
Yeah,
Green
that's
and
good.
red are
We'll
not
do
my
that.
neighbors.
We'll do that on your my turn. Sorry.
Okay, so you refresh me. wash.
And you give me 2 trade
so-
goods.
Purple. It's yellow
Yeah,
here.
that's-
Okay. Alright,
Yellow.
so let me.
There's a chance I might want to go there. No? Is there that's sort of the last planet on my slice, but I see you're sort of going to bind too because you don't have many in yours.
Mm-hmm.
I'll tell you what, I'll let you have that, but I probably want to ceasefire off you.
All right, wait, we'll talk on our turn. Sorry, I didn't know you hit
Yeah.
the click button.
No, yeah.
All
I mean,
right.
I'm whispering right now, so.
Oh, okay, I see.
There's one mech on the planet, or if you... I'm gonna remove my. It says if you have at least one mech on this planet, or if you remove one infantry from this planet, gain one trade good. So I'm gonna remove my one infantry and I'm gonna gain a trade good.
You hear me, Purple?
Yeah, you said you'd let me have it, and but you want my
And it-
ceasefire,
Yeah.
and if
Is
not,
that
you're
cool?
gonna come take it.
I probably will.
Ceasefire. That means I won't be able to activate one of your systems then.
Yep. I'm happy to sort of coexist, but
Yeah, it's fine. If you want to take it, you can. I'm not gonna.
Sorry, I got distracted for a moment
Yeah, I'm
looking
not-
at
I might leave later on. I'm not sure.
dev
But
stuff.
it's not that I necessarily. I don't necessarily have to have it, so. We could talk about it later. But hey, Blue, do you want to do the deal?
Yeah.
Okay. So. Let me
Oh
find
man,
my-
look at that.
Okay,
Wow.
support
No,
swap Mintech and blue, purple
Once
and
you
blue.
start doing some, swapping football for the throne.
Yeah,
So-
I
so
understand
early
it,
to
but
do
I
that,
would have
though.
definitely rather swapped with Hakan there
I know.
as Barony.
Hey,
Just because that puts Mintech in a weird spot. And out of those two, those two slices,
Purple, your trade comp
another
in
great
your
thing
hand,
about
'cause you know
Gash,
you have an act.
yeah.
I mean,
So I gotta.
Okay, great.
since it's a little bit underwhelming, compared to the other slices,
Yeah. Thanks.
if you're looking to go get some dinner, go eat some pizza,
But yeah, yellow. If you want to
You-
get it sometime
you look
soon, I
at
might
Gash and you're like,
if you wait,
that
but-
pizza's
but
that's
yeah,
just
I'll have to have that one.
no sauce, no Alfredo, nothing.
later.
It's just thin crust bread with American cheese on top. It does not look good. But when you look at your other neighbor, you're like, well, he's got a Cohen Jolier just sitting there with so little infantry. And I mean, he has Atlas, but I could have Atlas, So I think the support swap's a lot better for Mintech than it is for Barony. I would have, honestly, if I were Barony, I would have rather swapped with Hakan. Just because I don't want to eat their stuff anyway. I understand that Hakan's, the other point leader, since you're about to have a 3-point swing, you're going to be at 4. Hakan's going to be at 3. But so is Titans and L1. So you're going to be the point leader. You're going to be, people are going to be looking to attack you.
So do them first.
Cut Hakan out of the equation because Hakan hero scary, Mintech hero not scary.
No, sorry, PDS.
You gotta weigh these other things up. This half of the table can't attack you, but you can attack
And
them.
the Titans go off. I can get
Well,
back.
Titans not really, but you can attack Mintech. And it's such a good position for you as Barony with this asteroid field wall. That's a one-way wall that you can go that way. That's not allowed. You should the game is not a war game. You shouldn't be looking for conquest everywhere you go. But at the same time, you should take stock of what you have, what movement you have, what ships you have, what techs you have, what techs your neighbors have, and think for just a moment. Think, okay, so can they attack me? Can I attack them? If I can attack them and they can't attack me, I'm not support swapping with them, unless they are just really like everyone else has support swapped. I guess that would be a scenario. But if I have the option to swap with both of my neighbors, I'm swapping with the one that's able to attack me. Has a more open entrance, has the production ability to build ships to attack me, has a very strong production ability there, and has powerful faction abilities to attack me, which he has the hero. Always gets dreads, always has upgrades to get dreads now, because they're at blue yellow now. And
we're not gonna pull the dread because I'm
look
a
at their
nice
slice.
neighbor and potential support swap.
Cabal's getting Corbined, so they're locked in there. They wanna have issues with Cabal anyway. Cabal's getting greedy with both equidistance. You want to point both neighbors at Cabal.
Yeah.
Well,
So you're like, we'll be friends. I'll attack Mintek.
did pull the dread. Just being honest.
Now,
Would you like that?
that said,
Look,
people also
I feel like
hold to supports a bit more than they should.
come through here.
I wouldn't mind. I think it would be a very clever barony play if, say after that support swap,
Like it would be.
Mintek's like, okay, I just got to worry about Titans, and maybe we can make some deal to say, hey, Titans, Elwyn's getting into your equidistance.
Hey, you know what?
Don't look at
Why
me.
don't we
Elwyn's
do
getting
that
into your
right now,
equidistance. You should go deal with them. They deal with them and so
You know what?
maybe Mintek's feeling safe and they don't build a big fleet now that you've support swapped, but you still build your big fleet, and then you jump in with everything all at once, and eliminate them and get your support back, or make them attack you or that sort of thing.
You can't. I mean, it's in the row, so like either way is fine.
But I do think in general, you as a player should always be support swapping with the most powerful neighbor you have. So this was great for Mintek, because Barony's definitely the more powerful neighbor they have, considering this border. I would say Titans is a good contender for, just taking everything if they want, but Titans had already swapped, which is one point. And then the second point is Barony is a strong player to attack you, so it's fair to, want defense there, especially since Barony's about to be the point leader. You need the excuse of, I can't attack them and waste my own resources. Y'all gotta do it for us, and that sort of stuff. So this was great for Mintek. I think for Barony, they should have pursued support swapping with Hakan instead. Because now what you're gonna get is, and this isn't a bad thing for Barony, but you're forcing Hakan into a position of, well, if I support swap with green, he gets to keep Corman for the entire game, and my slice is tiny. Like, my slice is sad now. No. Then maybe Hakan takes Lodor and says, okay, how about we support swap now, Mr. Take All the Equidistance. But and all that. But
oh, that's a good point. Yeah, there's the where are they?
I don't know.
Up here.
I think a simpler sort of
There's
set of
the
alliance
purge tags
swaps
up there,
like
so you can
that.
see how many have been purged. That's fine. They just go. They just go on the top.
That's nice. Gotcha. That's nice. I didn't know those purge bags. Okay, that's cool. All right, so let me just over
Yeah.
here and press
I think-
one, right?
I think it's really interesting is that, for me at least, from the games I've streamed,
Are these
this
revealed right
tournament,
away, some of these or no?
as much as people have talked about support swaps and win making and whether even support swaps are fun or good or anything like that, I think the actual strategy of who do you swap with, when do you swap, why do you swap, and do you get paid to swap, all that sort of thing. I think that is
It's Junior.
has not been discussed enough. People are not like playing a solid meta on support swaps. It's very much two players swap
Yep.
that are generally about equal in power, and then everyone else at the table scrambles to swap with the closest neighbor. So Mintek scrambles to swap with Barony. Barony's like, okay, sure, yeah, they have a support swap. I just need a support swap. I'm going to do that. And they don't think, well, swapping with Hakan is better, or maybe if I don't swap now, I can attack and then swap later, or something like that. And then Cabal is incentivized to try to swap with Hakan. So Cabal's like, oh, I'll take this planet, and then, you know, Kaban's going to be forced to swap with me, which is, you know, smart move by Cabal. But then Hakan should also be thinking of like, okay, well, who's going to be forced, like, who am I going to be forced to look for a support partner with, and how do I get a leverage out of that? Yeah, there is not much plastic on the board right now. We have biggest, so two reasons for not much plastic. Let me save that new position. First of all, Titans has been doing fine on plastic. They've got cruisers. They want cruisers. L1 has been doing okay on plastic. They got some dreads out. Cabal has not been doing great, but that's mostly because their second space dock got destroyed.
2, 3.
Hakan went for a Mechatol play, so they couldn't, you know, they had to kind of choose between Mechatol and a lot of plastic last round. They were like, okay, we're going to do Mechatol instead of a lot of plastic. So this round, we're going to expect them to build like a bit bigger of a build. I mean, they can still only build, what, 4? They don't have their space dock on the right planet, but only 4 planets at home, so, or 4 ships at home, so, you know, they might be getting, there's no construction out, so they're not getting another space dock, unfortunately, but they want to.
Hey,
Hakan might pay L1 to get a space dock out, because they really should want another space dock out. Barony's in a weird position of they were setting themselves up to get custodians and then didn't, but then still leaned into getting Imperial, which means that they haven't built ships really. But this round they're gonna produce at home. I expect to see a dread and maybe even 2 dreads and some fighters.
I'll give you the 2 commodities.
Maybe some infantry as well, but they already bought frontline deployment, so I'm not sure they need the infantry. But yeah, they can afford 2 dreads and some fighters or some mechs or something. What are their mechs? Probably not mechs then, because there is deploy. Yeah, see, look at that. They're getting dread, 2 fighters, 2 infantry. I think personally I'd probably get another dread and trade out one of those fighters, but maybe they're saving up for tech as well.
So
yeah, because they want to get the 2 techs objective, so they're saving up for tech. And they have the tokens down here for the tokens objective. So this pops.
Gonna activate my home system.
This pops on one of these, I think, and I think the other one they go up to the asteroid field for Intimidate Council. Or I'm not sure Barony has kind of seen that they can do that, but if they do notice that, that is the better play to keep 2 and 2 techs and 2 colors in the bag for a late game. Guaranteed objective sort of thing.
Yeah, I'll end it and I'll build it out.
Okay, so Mintek's building at home now. Yeah, it's really just small plastic because everyone was kind of poor round 1. This is a table of only 2 commodity factions. So the only one who even had money to build round 1 really was the trade holder, which was Titans, and Hakan. And Hakan got Mechatol instead, so that's 6, you know, trade goods in the trash as far as building goes. So that's kind of how it goes. Tech flips. So here is the thing as Barony, though, if they do this destroyer to here, they can't afford to follow warfare. Or, no, they can. They can choose not to do 3 command tokens and be happy with that. That would be fine. Yeah. Or they could be doing 2 and 2 and 3 command tokens and be not doing Intimidate Council, but I think they really should do Intimidate Council while it's, you know, easy and people aren't looking at you like, oh, we gotta stop them and all that sort of thing. So I think this token goes there, and oh, did he spend a token for tech? Did anyone spend a token for tech? Okay,
I think I got that right.
let's look at
It was.
the thing here. Green deposited a token. Purple deposited a token. Yellow did not have to because they have tech. Red, research and sling relay. Did they deposit a token? Okay.
So,
I
sabotage.
think fall after warfare, I'm gonna check to see how players are doing with depositing tokens, and if I see a pattern of not depositing tokens from certain players, I'm gonna inform attorney mod to ping them and say, hey, you gotta remember to deposit. So Hakan did. So really, these two are the two that did not protect just now, but still got tech. Yeah, I think maybe blue is assuming that the buttons, the UI buttons, do it automatically for you, which they don't. That's always, you know, a thing that people kind of hope and dream that it does, but it doesn't, because it doesn't trust that you're not using Scepter or something like that. Oh, does blue have Scepter? That might be what it is. Is this Scepter here? I wasn't paying attention when they got the relic. And unfortunately, the overlay doesn't tell us what relics they have, so I can't check there. But yeah. So let's do a quick tech roundup. I'm not going to use the detailed screen because L1's keeping their techs on the table, so it's going to be confusing.
All right, we're gonna.
Cabal got Scanlink. L1 got Sling Relay. Interesting choice. Very interesting choice for L1. Titans got Hyper. Ooh, green skip onto Hyper.
So that costs one, and then I'll self-assembly a mech right after.
Mintek got self-assembly. Barney got Ada. And Hakan got Cycle Work, looks like.
Alrighty. White. Lucas.
What's up?
Hey, so we're
Maybe got Scanlink.
run this by me again with the shield. Actually, let me ask you this. If I play this politics, would you spend a
I'm gonna
token
ping
to get two
Hakan
attacks?
just for the sake of overlays and stuff, just to make sure that they
No.
got.
No, okay.
But yeah, the deal is what we're talking about. So what I'm going to do is I'll refresh you with, or I'll give you 2 commodities, right? And then you give
Okay.
them to me, and then you can take shield holding. Right? Yeah. So that's good.
Oh, I got you. And that would have to be on your turn, right? Because you play your agent.
Nope, it's not an action, so I can do it anytime during the action phase. So I can do it right now.
Did Hakan get Psycho Work
Oh.
instead of Scanlink? Is that what they decided?
Okay. So
Because I think they had Sarween and Gravity Drive and Animask to start. Because they
Refresh you.
last time they got Gravity Drive, this time they got
Just
Psycho
take it.
Work. So yeah, that's what would have
So,
had to happen.
Boom. Boom.
So they got Psycho Work, so they can skip directly to
and then let's change this.
Quantum Data Hub node instead of having to get Scanlink.
All right.
Is the plan, looks like. It's interesting. So yeah, Hakan's saying I'm not getting 2 and 2 techs objective this time because instead I'm getting Intimidate Council. Yeah, Intimidate Council, don't gotta worry about 2 and 2 techs, so I'm gonna get Cycle Work so I can skip directly to Quantum Data Hub next time. That makes sense to me.
I'm gonna go ahead and play politics.
Let's see. Let's take a look at the factions I don't normally look at because they're on the opposite side of the board. So Titans and L1, how do they look right now?
Who you,
Titan's pretty strong. No, despite that weird asteroid field round 1 thing
Yellow, do you want
for the point.
You want to buy the speaker token?
Oh yeah,
Or
could
how
do.
much,
Yep.
How much would you?
What's
buy
L1
from
gonna do?
Assassin
What's
Anniversary?
L1's rest of the round look like? They already scored
no.
spend. Yeah, spend tokens. So now they're looking at
Trade agreement. It's
got
worth 2
sling
bucks.
relay. So they don't have gravity drive. So maybe they're looking at, well, they got support swapped with Titan, so they can't be looking at going
Let's see.
to Avera. They don't have 2 and 2 tech.
I'll give you the speaker token if you just give me first pick.
Oh, that's all you want for this pick.
Yeah, give me first pick if I give you the speaker token. So then we.
He has the gamma now. So
Does
that's
that make
good.
sense?
Yeah, that's cool. I can live with that. Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I just don't see how L1 is scoring this round,
Let's see. So you go.
unfortunately.
And
Because they locked down the ships and all, and they didn't get gravity drive.
you guys already did it. If you did.
If they got gravity drive, they could
Do action
fight
cards.
for it at least, but it looks like they're not even going to. Titans, 2 and 2 tech is easy. 3 command tokens if they pass now, also easy. That makes sense. Cabal,
Alright, look at,
how was
so I'll
Cabal
just draw
scoring? They
two-
got Intimidate
Kinda
Council
like,
last
I think that's how
round.
we did it last
Yeah.
time. Yeah. And flip them before you drop them, right? Alright.
And then you can
They
pick
can't
up
do
the
2 and 2
existing
tech,
deck and drop
and
it
they
on
spend
top
3
of the one
tokens,
on
they
the bottom.
can, so they're gonna spend 3 tokens.
Or you can just right click it and just put it
How
on
does the
bottom
Cabal
for you,
slice look?
correct?
So I'm gonna go back to the upright
think it
one so
does
I
that.
can read names of things. So Cabal looks
Um,
pretty empty in the middle right now. This triangle, but you got to think about, okay, so this line is pretty safe. This is kind of a question mark. It's trust. Though, if Hakan next action just kind of walks in, there's not really anything Cabal could do about it. Besides the fact that Hakan doesn't have carrier too, I guess. So, yeah, Hakan doesn't have the ships to take Lodor, which I think's a benefit for Hakan or for Cabal, unless Warfare gets popped and they can build a little cruiser, a carrier, and then go there, because Cabal's locked down now. Yeah. But then that leaves this system empty of infantry. Well, they could build a infantry as well. Yeah. So anyway, so Lodor is in a risky spot for Cabal, but besides that, let's look at their border with L1. So Cabal's got a nice Y-shaped slice. They got that sort of chevron sort of looking thing, like that. So that's pretty good for them defense wise, because they can kind of reinforce their core planets like that. Don't even have to care too much about this entrance here
And then
to go to home, but they can if they want to. Might be a good idea for a Cabal since they got Scanlink, so they're going yellow, red. Probably, maybe. Let's see, what are they going yellow, red for? Besides the objective. I mean, War Suns
I'm gonna play
is
this card.
the standard yellow, red, but I don't love War Suns on Cabal. They don't. I mean, they get you a lot of ships captured, I guess, during battle. I don't know. They're expensive.
Hey, with
I wouldn't if I were them.
Great action cards too. Right?
Anyway, their thing with L1, they don't want to put a space dock here because L1 will just numb it. So they want space dock here. They want space dock in this
I think it's
area.
only Hakan that can do the action card thing.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
it's
I gotcha.
yeah, it's different.
Gotcha. Okay. I was just wondering if it was a kind of a repeat of that ability.
Yeah, so this is the sort of Cabal space dock zone. So then Hobson's kind of in a danger area with L1.
Purple.
If it comes up that L1 needs,
Would you be interested in doing a
a
ceasefire?
fourth
trade?
hazardous,
Just you give me yours.
or a legendary,
Do you want to trade?
or something like that.
Trade ceasefires.
Yeah.
Or just once for more resources.
I'm more
Never
worried
bad.
about me not being able to move around because once you have your
Honestly,
PDS
Oh yeah.
L1,
You're interested in just you
I
want
think this
well-
guy is on the planet.
well,
If I were
no, I'm
L1,
more interested
I
in,
would
like,
seriously start
if you have your
considering
PDS,
trying to
like,
take
here on this
Hobson's.
planet right here. If I
The only
activate the
issue is
system,
you don't have a
can
big enough
attack
fleet
me, right? You
right
can
now.
shoot.
So
I don't
the question
have
is, can Cabal
Oh, you
start a
upgraded PDS
preemptive
too?
initiative,
Yeah,
like
yeah.
offense on this?
That's not just
So assuming this destroyer moves next round, can
No, I'm pretty sure.
doesn't make
I'll
sense
double
for Cabal to say,
so. That's
Sure.
what I'm.
okay, carrier there, carrier
I
with
don't have
infantry
to-
there to get Lodor, right?
What I'm
Dread
saying, I'm
and
not planning
fighter
to, like,
and
attack you anytime soon.
these go in, like,
or,
here.
I haven't thought about it. We can trade ceasefires, but like I said, I'm more worried about once you do get PDS2.
Okay, Mentak talking
That's
with
what I-
Titans about, hey,
I guess more concerned about.
will you shoot me with PDS2?
We can do that
And
right now, and
can we
then
make a trade to deal with that?
talk about something else once.
Which is probably a
once you
good
get
thing to
PDS2.
think about.
Yeah, let's do that. That'd be cool.
Hey, I realize my build broke production capacity, so I'm just getting rid of these 2 fighters, and I'm getting 1 trade good back.
Yeah,
Seems-
Hakon's
seems
realizing they can only make war units. Good.
Yellow, it's your turn. Right.
I
So what are you doing on your turn? I'm sorry.
What am I doing? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good question. Sorry. I think I might just activate here. And I can turn that guy into PDS here, and I can explore Evera.
Ooh, mercenary, always a good thing.
Oh, weird.
Okay, you did the order right as well as the explore before putting the PDS
yeah,
down. Do you do mech and infantry instead here? I think you just do the PDS. PDS on Avera is always really fun. You can produce one unit as well. Gotta remember to use that tasty. Dang it. Let's see, it's right here. And let's go for it now. That tasty production 1 on those PDS. It's often not used, but very useful. So he could go ahead and spend Avera to just pop down a Avera and a trade good to pop down a Dread there if he wanted, or a cruiser. Titan's tech board. Titans has hypermetabolism, psychoarchaeology, gravity drive, anti-mass, and scanlink drone network. The skip to hyper, I guess they don't want graviton, I guess, or Sarween, so they went and grabbed hyper instead because there's 2 techs and 2 colors out right now.
Yeah, no worries.
It's a very sort of game where you gotta get maybe not the best tech, but better than the other ones to get the objectives. Titan's playing a tight objective game. We just gotta see where they grab their guac, because that's kind of what they're looking for is guac right now. So I think what Titans is gonna say with this whole speaker thing is L1. Hopefully, Titans wants L1 to not want Imperial, and Titans wants Imperial instead, so that basically same thing Barony did this time, Titans is going to do next time of take and pop Imperial for guac. I think it's kind of going to be like a a musical chairs Mechatol
Hey,
sort
so
of
everyone
thing.
here was on the wait list except one person, right? Like
Musical
one person
Mechatol.
was a qualifier.
Yeah.
Who
Yeah, that was
qual-
me. I was the I was the qualifier. What happened was like I was looking for a game, and I just couldn't find like a time. So I'm Eastern Standard Time, so I was like, oh, 9 p.m. is good. But there's no games at that time. I'm like, oh my gosh, I can't block like any kind of time for this. And then when that came up, I took it. But I told Matt, I was like, hey, I'm out, you know.
Mhm.
And then late, I found this game at 9 p.m. I was like, you know what, that'll work. And I asked to come back in. He's like, yeah, sure. So that's how it worked. So it's crazy, but yeah. So let me think here, man. Could really use, yeah, well. Okay. All right. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just going to reduce in the home system. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, he already played tech. Already did that. Yes, right. Hear this now. Yes, I want to produce in the home system. That, all right, so here with this.
See, L1 is just building at home, building some dreads, makes sense.
Let's just do a couple ground. That should be it. Home 5, yep. Okay, and then when I produce, I get a trade good from the alliance. So pick that up. You can clone this, right? Take this here. That's it. That's,
Okay, Green. Do the trade now? I can trade with anyone now.
Yeah, I'm kind of in a bad spot right now, so let's maybe wait till next round. It honestly doesn't matter, right? Because it takes forever to unlock now for me.
Oh, what do you mean? I
Like
thought.
it only works if your commander's unlocked, right?
Oh, I wasn't sure. I thought it said.
Yeah.
I don't. Is that true? Can you only use someone's alliance if their commander is unlocked?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, your own doesn't have to be to use the alliance, but theirs does. Yes.
So, for example, I unlocked my commander. I can use anyone's alliance. Like I can use an alliance
Only if their alliance is unlocked.
only if their alliance is unlocked. Yeah, green.
Yeah,
I'm okay with
only
that. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, we can talk later. That's fine.
Oh no, what I'm saying is, even if yours is unlocked, that's fine. It doesn't matter to me.
Yeah, sure. Let's do it.
Okay. Oh wait, yeah. Oh, do I just give you my alliance card? How does that?
Yeah, you just need the note and
Oh,
the other card is just for your convenience.
oh, okay. So,
Yeah, so that one's mine.
so I take this one out. This one. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. And so you use this one, and then I'll give you back this one. This guy. Is that how that works?
Yes, correct. You're all
Okay.
set.
How do I make this? This one's upside down. How do I make it not upside down?
You can scroll wheel or like hit 1 when you have the thing picked up, and it'll flip it to like whatever way you're looking. Like
Okay.
if you pick it up off of the table and then hit 1, it'll snap it.
Oh, okay. Then I gotta. Okay. Figure it out. There you go. Okay. Thanks. Okay. I'm gonna. Let's see.
Hey, purple.
Yeah, Nebula, Scamula, Gemula. I don't even heard what a nebula is. I do think that the real thing was less that Titans thought that they could move through Nebula, and more that they were planning to go to the asteroid field through Atlas, and just like had that plan in their head, and did not think at all about how Mintac moving into Atlas messed that up. I am a mod, but I'm not allowed to interfere because I am streaming it currently, and as I kind of pointed out earlier, I have noticed that I have a definite bias to pay attention to the factions on this half of the table, because that's how the camera and the like map is set up. So these factions up here, throughout all the games I stream, I generally focus less on, just because it's kind of harder to read their board states and all that. Just because of how everything's oriented. And that's only one way in which I am like subconsciously biased to pay attention to like rules and things like that. So it's better for them to ask a Tourney mod who is maybe probably not watching the game already.
Doesn't matter.
At least whenever I answer questions as a Tourney mod, I can almost guarantee I have not been watching the game.
I know that it matters.
Which I think actually helps a lot with the impartiality of it.
Back in the draw deck. But right now, no one has 3. So is it
Yeah,
cool?
you're allowed to make a meme like that. Just don't be really
I guess
mean,
we can-
you know.
yeah,
No bullying our players. But a light jest poke is fine. Don't at them though. Not while the game is going on. But yeah, I do think that the idea was they were going through Atlas, and they just did not realize that there was that they were so focused on that plan that they were not doing the ship. Well, the thing is, it's less that like the camera's oriented like this, because I can flip it and do it like this. The problem is that makes all these names upside down, and that really messes with my like my legibility, the legibility of it to me. And so it doesn't fix it. I need to set up the mod so that all of the tiles rotate as well, individually, as I'm rotating the screen. And I'm sure the players won't mind that at all. Ooh, I like this song. This is pretty. Goat Father? That's cute. Yeah, no, it's I don't even read the, or I guess I do. I guess like my brain's kind of like, oh, that's Mir, that's Aranom. Like, I can read the names and double check the pattern recognition there.
My one commodity.
But I'm not, like, consciously reading the names, but I guess my brain's like, yeah,
What's that?
Dal Booth is on the bottom of that one, Starpunt's on the top. I can kind of look at it and be like, yeah, that word shape is right. That's Vega Major and Minor,
Yeah,
though.
sure.
But, you know, I can, when I flip it upside down, like, I know this is Barrack, but it takes just, like, half a second extra to do it, and my brain doesn't like it. It's like, nah, don't do that. Go back to right side up mode. I guess if I angle it like this, it's a bit better. Because L1 I think takes Hope's End next round. Depending on the objective. If they get an objective that says, hey, don't attack people, then you're not going to attack people. But otherwise, I think this is L1 land next round. The other question is, though, like, do they end there? L1 does need Dread 2. They have the prereqs for Dread 2 now. Oh, they don't.
Oh, hang on, who just passed then?
Oh, yeah, because L1 starts with
You need to play.
L1 starts with icky text
Oh, I didn't.
for L1. So I'm imagining L1 next time.
No wonder.
I imagine. Actually, real quick, I'm gonna do a real quick prediction, personal prediction. I'm not gonna give you all a prediction. I think
Who's left? Who
this is
hasn't
what I
passed?
think the strategy card pick, depending on agenda.
And I removed this one right here.
Why did Geo pick Warfare?
Was he doing warfare first?
Why did Mintak pick Warfare?
Yeah, I forgot that I didn't.
Uh-huh.
I forgot that I didn't do it.
Can you pass it on to him, Red?
I mean, I guess the other question there, humble checkmate,
Oh.
is why wouldn't he pick Warfare?
He'll have the
I don't think it was a great pick, but I guess politics is a better pick.
Now it's
No.
Play on.
play warfare.
Yeah.
So
right.
play
Leadership's a better pick.
Press the
Yeah.
down button before
So you want leadership or politics
yeah. There you go.
instead of warfare?
then
I don't know.
click-
I don't think warfare is a necessarily very bad pick. I think it ended up being a bad pick, but yeah, politics and leadership were better picks. I don't think tech is necessary for them. I think they're on a steady pace to get mirror, and I don't think they should be focusing on the tech game with how their slice looks. I get that, but I think they should be focusing more on
Pass it.
defense there. So that might be part of the reason to get warfare, is to just make sure they could build up their defense and move things to the front lines. But I think leadership was the right choice. I think leadership would have been amazing. Politics would have been okay. Always good to have Speaker going into the next round, especially since
Hey, it's
Speaker
your
ended
turn
up
sound.
making you go last. But anyway, here's what I predict.
Huh?
Imperial,
Oh.
tech, construction, trade, or leadership, or politics. Honestly, politics or leadership, trade, maybe Diplo, and leadership if it gets to them. But I think honestly, I think
Question for you guys.
Is there? Yeah.
those two are linked.
So the psycho-archaeology, I can use it
So
anytime during
trade's
action,
kind of
but it's,
the
you know,
outlier
trade
here.
does it have to
If
be on
Hakan takes trade, then Barony takes politics and
I'm
Mintak
using
takes
it now.
leadership.
believe when
If
it's during
Hakan
the
takes
action phase, it's
leadership or
anytime.
politics, Barony takes the opposite, and Mintak probably gets trade, but maybe Diplo.
Does any of my neighbors?
Yeah,
have
no,
like
I think Mintak got Warfare thinking that they were gonna have to do more stuff with getting, like, becoming neighbors with people, like, going and doing stuff like that so they can pillage more, because I think they're really focusing on pillage, which I think is a general Mintak misplay. Is I think pillage
Yeah.
is your least important ability as Mintak, and it's honestly okay to forget about it. Like Arborec Mitosis, it's there, and it's really nice when you remember it, but it really does not matter enough to actually, focus on.
Right now, 'cause this is net zero.
But I think that was the idea, is that they thought they were gonna have to move around a lot for getting those pillages out.
I remember it.
Um,
Oh, did I put it over there? Is it there?
yeah.
Where is it? You put-
If I were
thought
if
I
I
put
were
it there, but
Mintek,
then it just
now that
disappeared.
you've
Then I
made
got
your
it.
support swap with Barony,
Yeah, let's go. Right
Um,
there it is. Take it.
Thank you.
then
Yeah,
you move things
alright,
forward
so for
now,
my action, I'm gonna play the sling
and
guy.
you have
Okay,
you have no tokens, so maybe you want to save tokens for next round, but you're really not setting yourself up well. L1 at least, despite round 1 where I thought they were making bad moves, which I think they still could have made better moves, they did actually score the Spindy round 1, which was a really nice touch. Always good to get those tough CC Spindies out early. Oh. Huh. You're right, checkmate. Mintek should have used their agent. Absolutely should have used their agent. They did pillage like 2 different transactions at least this round, so don't know. I think they're just not playing on the peak edge of like paying attention to every single thing. I think they're focusing on like 2 or 3 plans and kind of getting tunnel vision on those. So, yeah. Which is, I mean,
system, and then
it's easy to criticize, but it's also easy to get in that sort of perspective to get that tunnel vision. I mean, I've plenty of times gotten tunnel vision on certain things.
Well, you're just doing the basic explore because you took control.
I think L1's kind of this round's got tunnel vision on like taking barefoot or doing stuff like that, where they could have gotten a point, but instead they locked themselves out of it.
I didn't see the ownership token, but I thought you didn't have them. So that's my
I'm not sure if you can do it if you don't have a unit there. Just
Huh.
It has to be wherever your mech
Yeah.
goes.
L1
was that
slinged
make
out a
them with that?
cruiser on their new
Yes.
junior dock.
Yes, because
So I think they're planning. I think L1's planning on a contentious cruiser fight there.
To
sorry, dude.
Oh, I can't.
Uh,
I can't do it.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
That's fine. Well then that's the end of my turn.
what was Mintek trying to do? Something they couldn't do apparently. I think maybe build.
Oh,
at
man,
home.
I've been playing this game.
Oh, scanlink. They were trying to scanlink a planet that didn't have units on it
Yeah, all the
when
weds
they
and afters,
landed their mech.
the timing windows, it gets very confusing.
Yeah.
It's so
It's
complicated,
unfortunate.
It's great.
I'm trying to work out
Yeah,
as Titans and everything's just disaster.
Yeah.
Wins and afters.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
the Titans are particularly
I can
confusing
kind of
with
feel
those,
that Mintek's kind of feeling like a
what
this
they
is
call it,
becoming a
Titans.
lot of
Sleeper
work.
tokens, yeah.
Okay, so
Like keeping up on all these timing windows, all these abilities, what everyone else is doing, all that sort of thing, and I can really understand that. Okay, everyone's passed. Let's see what people score.
Okay, everyone's passed, so we're into status. So score. Yes, I can score the tokens one. So I will spend 3
Technology one.
in the trash.
Okay. Red.
Gonna lead from the front as well.
All right, and then I will intimidate council.
my turn to score.
And then
No score for me.
red didn't
So-
score.
I'm gonna score that one. It's have 1 or more ships in 6 systems.
Mm.
Nice.
That was the reason for warfare.
Actions.
And even though it might have been easier to find a way to do that without warfare, that was the reason, so they can get enough ships in enough systems.
I do.
Not saying that they couldn't have done it somewhere else, but yeah. I think in general it's always better to score the tokens earlier rather than later. You wanna save tech for as late as
You don't
possible,
right-click the objective and hit
because
score.
tech is always a guarantee. Tokens you want to spend,
Just have-
you
all you
want to
have to do
get
is
rid
move
of,
the
you
point tracker
can be insubordinated, that sort of thing.
Oh, it should be right here.
You say save it in case you never actually need to score the tech. I disagree that you should actively choose not to do hard techs when you can have another tech on lock for the rest of the game. maybe you'll never actually need to score diversify research, but if it comes to like you having 9 points and you just have that unlocked during like on Imperial and you just need to protect your home system, that is a lot better than being like in a lot. That is worth the risk of a stage 2 coming out where you don't even need to score it, compared to needing to score 3 tokens and
units and 3 systems on the edge.
People are attacking you enough to guarantee you that you keep on spending your tokens.
It's a good one.
Edge systems, 3 edge systems.
Okay, so we're gonna click the action cards button, and then we're gonna hit the
3 tokens is a lot easier to like have on lock, but there is a tier, and 3 tokens is just a tiny bit below tech that I would rather spend tokens than to get the tech objective.
Oh, sorry, yeah, promissory. Read.
Like, if those 2 are the option, which they were, I'm pretty sure, yeah. So 3 edge systems. Hakan screwed out of this. Barony's gonna have to make a deal with Mintak if they both want to get it. So probably something like you move the cruiser out this time, and I take move unit in there and unit in there, and we can be happy, and then you can move it in here next round or something like that. Or maybe one of them gets Imperial. You never know. Titans and L1 can easily make this work. Honestly, this encourages L1 to go here and here.
Let's agenda.
Let's do it.
Take it away, Titans. New speaker.
Alright, here we go.
Okay, ready, reset, update.
So go there and there, and then they can grab the Gravity Rift, and then later they can sell these systems to Titans. Or maybe they can move here this round, say, Titans, you can have these systems this round, and I'm gonna start my crusade. And then next round, when they take Archon Veil, they could take the Gravity Rift back.
Hakan, that would
Listen,
be...
yeah. Hey, I mean, I wouldn't say no, you know? Makes it easy,
Cabal,
you know?
You got that and that.
It's just, see,
You're
this is
definitely
really
taking
helpful
that.
y'all, because y'all get more
You
action
can get a
cards,
unit in there pretty
you know?
easy. You can get in there, but that leaves hopes into
Yeah.
definitely getting taken, so maybe you don't want to.
Exactly.
Maybe you want to
I get
focus on other points if you can. You have 2 and 2 techs like
That's a good
available,
point
so
if we want a net
probably
neutral.
worth it. Anyway,
Or
Minister of
if it's everyone
Policy.
equally.
And obviously,
I'm not going to do a prediction for this one. I don't think it's worthwhile, but I am going to set up a prediction for the next one in case it's a 4.
Now it is another law.
4 against 1.
Laws, but
There we go. So let's put up this. We're going to do a 5-minute one on this one. Agenda 2.
But yeah, let's do any wins.
Who's first here? Oh,
It's-
me. Okay.
It's me, yeah. I've flipped mine.
Right, so no wins for me.
Can I set like the submission period to be accustomed to? I'm gonna set it to 5 minutes and I'm gonna end it as soon as people start voting though. Just a thing. So I'm gonna start it as soon as the agenda is revealed, end it as soon as people start voting.
All one.
Are we in agreement that
Yeah.
Hakan
So
gets
Connor,
this
I
or
think
is it gonna
I think 3 players are gonna score it right now. 3 are gonna score it later, which is the maximum who can score it. You know, now versus later. And I don't think there's going to be any issue with anyone scoring it except for Hakan. So 3 score it now, 2 score it later, or 2 score it now, 3 score it later, and no one's going to have a problem with that. The only sort of like thing I might see being an issue is that L1 Cabal border, but in the end that probably just means one of them scores it and the other one doesn't. So that's
free
usually,
money
that's probably
for
not
Khan,
an issue.
right? Not a lot.
It is.
But
right.
Do we need to
If
give
it-
them
if it-
more stuff?
Good.
I would take it. I think I would take it. I'd take an
There-
extra card.
It means something to Hakan, probably doesn't mean much to anybody else, right? Just one card.
Unless it's one really good card.
Yeah,
I mean, those of us that are
Okay,
never
okay.
going to go down
Okay,
green.
Who wants it? Does anyone want it? Is red? You want it, right?
yeah, I would like it. I can. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll put.
I think we're due for a structure or control objective, so I think the next one's probably going to be
All right,
control
I'll put.
/ structure. You know, like
11 votes on
a
me.
have something on planets
Yeah,
or have
do that.
planets or you know something like that. Something that's annoying. Objective.
All right, so you want to clear ourselves out, go to 0.
Yeah, that's fine.
There you go.
That
Bam.
one's going to 0. They have another agenda
Okay,
coming out.
So 11. Let me move that so you can read it.
Let's take a look at the status of
Hey,
things.
is Junior for sale? I'd give you my votes and then a promise of money later if I could buy Junior. next round.
L1 has the Titan Alliance.
What do you mean, Junior?
You're
Sorry,
sorry,
Titan
you're,
hasn't unlocked it yet.
Titans.
JR XS455-0.
Gotcha, gotcha.
1, 2,
Yeah.
3, 4.
June.
They need one
Since I
more
got Space
structure
Dock
for their
killed. I would like one.
Ooh.
Full rate hasn't traded really with anyone.
And I can even listen since we're
Khan
neighbors.
has promise of
and
protection.
I wanna de-escalate
Barony
this border
has
a little bit.
not really
so
traded
if we
besides
could,
supports.
As part of that, we could maybe ceasefire
Mintech
or something. swap.
has
I would
Green
be
Alliance, so
totally
has
down.
I was just gonna. Say
really.
maybe let's
Mintech
see.
has Green Alliance. Mintech has
Space Dock.
that which molts flesh, yeah.
It's
and I thought they were getting Khan Alliance.
yeah,
Oh,
so
they
you
have the
get
yellow
votes and then,
ceasefire.
Ceasefire.
Interesting.
Did that give me enough?
Interesting.
All
Oh,
right,
and
so,
yellow does have Red's Alliance in return, so it does have the once they have more dreadnoughts out, they need one more. Yeah, they'll have the free bombardment on planets.
You know what? I'm gonna pass on that.
I wonder if Titans is gonna
Is there
get
anything
Cruiser
else you can give
2s.
me? Otherwise, I think I'll just take
At
my
all.
chances.
Just the solemn promise of friendship. Listen, I can say like, hey, I won't space dock on Hope's End, right? So you don't have to worry about the tear. You don't have to worry about vortex for your stuff.
Right.
I realize it's not binding, but
That's a free promise, Cabal. For Cabal, I wouldn't put a space dock there anyway, because L1
Yeah,
could
that's
just
really
assimilate it.
good. I'm gonna have to pass on that. I know that sounds bad, but man, that's really tempting. But
nope, that's fine. No
yeah,
worries.
man, and no, it's a good offer. I just can't for reasons I cannot say. But yeah, that's a good offer though, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pass. Sorry.
Okay. Anyone else? Otherwise, I'll abstain.
Just yeah,
Okay.
just yeah. I'm gonna abstain. I don't want to put votes. Like, obviously, I can't play action cards. You know, so I'm like the.
Yeah, reasons I cannot say is basically saying I'm going to attack you, and I can't have anything making me feel weird about attacking you.
He's got 11. I'll put 1 for me. Okay, there we go. Get the ball rolling. Do 2. 2 for me. Get the ball rolling. You know, that way it's not so expensive. If you want to not put him.
I think I'm going to abstain.
Purple, what do you think? My turn? Oh, I'm sorry. So far we have 11 on red.
Red. Yeah.
Everyone abstained? Well, I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah, I'm not worried. Red can have it. It's all good.
All right, that's the end of this phase. So it's next turn, right?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Cool. Next one.
Next agenda time. Let's go.
Is there a reminder for this that I could have or something on my board just so I don't forget to do this?
Just put like a little ownership
kind of-
thing on each of the status on the status cards. I mean on the strategy in these. And that'll be like a reminder that you have to do something in the status phase.
That
You know?
helps. Thank you very
Yep.
much. Yeah, because I'll forget it. Things way over there.
Alright, let's flip this one. Cool.
Anti-intellectual revolution.
Oh, what's this mean?
Yeah, this is a good one for the prediction. I'm gonna go ahead and start that prediction.
It's a nasty one.
That is a nasty one.
Okay. For or against on anti-intellectual revolution? Is it harder to research tech, or do they get the short-term hurt?
Or no, technically, I could. Hold on a second.
Well, so we're
Technically,
doing the
I
wins
should-
first, right? So
Yeah, wins.
Yeah,
Win.
let's
No
do
wins
that,
for me.
'cause I get. No wins.
This is an interesting one because I do think that
Hey, so this one
going
is,
against
like,
would
for the
probably be
law,
the
is
better
every
option for the
time a
whole
person
table.
researches a technology, or just this next time?
Every single time.
yeah, every time it's super bad.
Ooh. Yeah.
Exhausting a lot hurts, but here's the thing.
The
Yeah,
other
it's
one
just-
sucks too.
It just means it's gonna be a slow round. If we-
Diplo has a lot of trade goods on it right now.
Get rid of this?
It has 3. I could see
You all know what cards I got.
Titan still wants Imperial. Red still wants Tech. I could see Cabal or Mintak getting Diplo with this and just being happy. So the real question is, what is like?
That's to you,
Does
Purple.
everyone else do all in to
Oh, sorry.
on 4
No wins.
to make it
Okay.
not go against? And can they figure out a deal to still make it go against? Like, basically, I think this goes 4 unless someone puts a rider on it.
All right, afters.
Yeah, L1 likes Diplo. There's a lot of trade goods on. There's 3 trade goods on Diplo, so it's basically as good as trade if you have a good home system, which L1 does.
Didn't flip.
So
Is it locked? No.
Elysium, 000, Archon,
Okay. Mentak.
Arc Prime, and Mole Primus, all better than taking trade. Taking Diplo is right now, especially
Alright.
with unexhausting these planets.
L1.
Basically, you get to hurt everyone else,
Hey,
and you
well-
get to come out the gate the round
Yeah,
being
you're-
like
All right, so
A+, doing having a great time.
I abstain. Oh, it doesn't matter. if
It
I
doesn't
abstain.
matter. Yeah, there's
Because
no.
The law's gonna be. All right.
Okay, voting
Okay.
has started.
So-
Okay.
Gonna end submissions.
I have deadly plot, and so
Ooh,
I guess I wanna
Mintak
say
coming out
I
saying
can
I got deadly
use this,
plot.
right? We should be able to use this to our advantage.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm still gonna give the points to whatever they
That would
vote
mean it
for
didn't happen.
to then deadly
Yeah.
plot on
So
it.
then I just
But,
need to vote the opposite
This
of
means that
majority.
all of your votes don't mean
Right, yes.
anything because they could go either way and it does not matter as long as it's opposite what Mintak ends up going.
That's cool.
I said we do that.
Okay, well, I'll give you.
Yeah, I get Mintak wanting to deadly plot this. So yeah, Cabal puts some 4 to make it so that Mintak can go
So, yeah,
1 against.
So we have 2, 4, and he's gonna vote against, right? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll abstain.
So here's the thing though, Titans votes after Mintak. Mintak puts 1 against.
So
Titans puts
my
11
vote.
against, and
I guess I don't need to do anything providing I leave it on.
Titans puts
Well,
11
no,
against.
16 on 4.
Okay.
Or make it 16 rather.
Yeah, Barony ensures that that Titans can't screw
Okay.
over the whole deadly plot thing.
I just need to vote 1, right? I'll
Yeah,
vote 1
yeah.
against.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
When I get
yeah. I think it would be hilarious if Titans ruined the deadly plot play by voting with Mintak to make it so that
Okay, so what are we doing? We're deadly plotting this thing, are we?
he couldn't do it. Mintak just voted
So it doesn't matter what I do?
1 against.
No, yeah, it doesn't matter.
It would have been so funny if Titans made it so they could have deadly plotted though.
Let's go. Done.
Okay, So it passes.
And then you're
Okay, so it passed
Yeah.
4.
I'm not playing this.
Okay.
Congrats. No one gets
Okay.
anything.
So you.
Nice.
You just get the ones you did it for because no one voted against.
Hey.
The table thanks you.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
agenda.
no, this helped everyone out. So.
That's the agenda phase.
Much appreciated. Okay, so we're back to draft. Speaker order is Titans.
And Titans, yellow, I would like leadership, so just save that one for me if you could.
I
I
have.
gave you the speaker token.
Yep, that's fair. You can have that. Which one do I want? The blue. I'll actually take the blue. That looks good.
Alright, I'll take tech.
I mean, tech pillage that as soon as I take it. How does that work?
Yeah, as soon as you get to 3 or more, you'll take 1.
Yeah,
What's
any gain of trade goods, yeah.
You can have one of those, dude. You use your agent and that.
What's that?
So, yeah. Oh,
Uh,
Titans took
your
Diplo.
agent.
That's
You
interesting.
can take one of my trade goods here. Do you want to use your agent?
I really thought Titans would be going for a Glock point this
Yeah,
round
yeah,
because
that would be,
they're
you know.
they're doing good on tempo, but they really need that extra Glock to get
So it's not as
get in the
I guess
race
that's why
for
they
it.
Gave Mantac this agent.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
you're right.
I'm thinking so.
Okay, so
Let's see. Leadership makes sense. Tech makes sense. Construction. Hakan took construction. Maybe they got a secret with structures they need to do. Maybe they just want the 4. Actually, no. Hakan Home System sucks. They need construction. Always forget about that. Blue. I mean, does Barony take Imperial? If Barony takes Imperial, it kind of forces everyone else to want to kick him off Mechatol. I don't think trade's the right choice. I think it's politics or Imperial that you take in that situation. Because, like, I guess taking trade, you're like, hey, you're going to take politics and I'm going to buy speaker off of you. But I don't know. That's not a guarantee. And I mean, Mintac absolutely should take politics here. That's fair, at least. But I think Imperial would be a better choice for Barony. I guess Hakan was whispering with Barony, so I guess they were saying, hey, you take trade and we can be good trade partners or something. But that's icky. That's so icky for Barony. Like, I don't think that's worth it. Do you know how much Imperial / politics is?
oh, my turn. Okay.
And he gotta take politics. It's Mintac here. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, good. If he didn't take politics, it's just
There we go.
you're letting Titans and L1 kind of
All right.
lead the game, you know, at that point.
Do you still want that space dock? I'm willing to use my agent on you in return for the ceasefire, and that you wouldn't put it on Hope's end.
Blackhawk?
You
Sure.
still
Oh,
want
sure.
this
Yeah. So the JR. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I feel like just because our border is such, like ceasefire swap seems a little more equitable to me.
Yeah, that would probably make sense, but then what am I getting out of it? I mean, I'm giving you a free space dock. So, I mean, I could do the, his agent on you, do the swap, the ceasefire swap, but then what am I really getting on you? I'm giving you a free space dock, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, sure, but I'm not putting it right in your face to steal you the rest of your dreads.
But I don't have to give it to you at all, that's the thing.
That's fine. He is yours to deal.
Would
I mean, I
would
have
you
no money
offer-
right now, so it would have to be a non-binding feature thing. So if you got something you want to offer, but yeah.
You got a promissory note, a trade agreement.
I would do that.
Yeah, we could. Yeah, but we couldn't do the. We can't do two promissory notes at the same time. That's the only problem. Man.
That's fine. I mean, it doesn't. We don't have to figure this out right now, right? That's fine.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's just hold off and. All right. Yeah. Let's just wait. Okay. In the meantime. Oh, by the way, for anybody, I got cybernetics.
I mean, he's getting paid for it. I think the trick here is.
You want my?
So L1 wants the Cabal ceasefire so that when he starts taking stuff, when Cabal tries to fight back, he could just say no.
If you're terrible.
You know, that makes sense. And if it costs a space dock to do it, L1 doesn't mind. He can just take it. You know, he can just take the space dock later. But he does not want to give his ceasefire to Cabal.
You know.
So.
You know.
It's kind of figuring that deal out. I do think L1 should be focusing more on getting points though now. Because I don't see what points he's getting. He didn't end up doing the cruiser to Dread, to Destroyer sort of thing. He didn't get points last time. He's not... I don't know.
Yellow, does that interest you or no?
It's just not encouraging.
Yeah, go on. Let's do it.
Cybernetics for Terraform.
That is a cheap Terraform.
Maybe $1 later. You cool with that? $1 next round.
It's a $3 thing, so I'm getting one and
Or
one.
you can just do 2 trade goods. You know, simple, clean.
Take it, mate.
Yeah.
It's all good. Take it. Yep.
You trade a classic deal.
getting
You
on
know
good.
it. You love
Deal,
it.
Man. 2 trade
We're
goods.
getting on good.
Do you want to? So just straight up, right? I just want to be clear.
Yeah, take it. Yeah.
All right. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say because it's like 2 and that's 3. I don't know. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, and then.
Like Yellow, you did the transaction. Did y'all do it?
Oh, you're the
Yes.
steel guy.
Yes, we did.
Okay.
Yeah. We did Terraform.
Oh, yeah.
I'll take one.
He's next to me.
And.
Okay.
Does he use his agent? Does he think about... He has exhausted his agent, which considering this is the turn, first
you know
turn
what?
of the
We have
round,
to do leadership.
surely
That's what I
it
have
was
to
on
do.
this.
Wait, let me just double check something. Yeah, gotta do leadership.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those
Alright,
tokens.
leadership.
We're
Yeah,
dying
gotta
for
get the-
tokens here. Yeah.
Gotta get those tokens, man. Gotta get the tokens. Okay.
Get 3.
This is going to be an interesting game for round 4 and 5, because I don't think anyone's winning in round 4, so we're going to get to see round 5. No one's scored a secret yet besides Mintak. We are very light on secrets so far.
Let's see.
And Imperial was not chosen, so people don't get to draw their third. Another big thing there.
Let's make it 5.
Hey, I said I'm gonna get 3, but I'm actually gonna get 3 more trade goods and get 4. That's good with everybody.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna get 1 more than I said I got.
Hey, Red,
Lost leadership.
you okay if I get these 2 systems this turn and move out next turn?
Hold on a second here. What's that?
Right. Just get these 2 here so I can score that 1 objective. And then I'll get right out so you can score it later.
That would be a good deal, as long as you save me those frontier tokens.
Yeah, man, I'm not taking them.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I did leadership, and let me just see. My agent in the top. Yeah, no, let me see. Activate the system.
Yeah.
Doesn't go. I didn't produce.
Hakan convinced Barony to take trade, and I really think they should have taken Imperial or Politics instead.
Oh my God.
Like, very solidly think that trade was just not a good choice for Barony. There's not a spendy out. Like, I guess you could be wanting to, like, build up trade goods for later, build up a fleet, etc., etc.
Here we go.
Okay, no, okay. I'm sorry I doubted y'all. I thought that Titans thought that, he was going through Atlas. No, Titans just genuinely doesn't understand nebulas.
Okay.
Congrats, Humble. Okay.
Okay. I declare a retreat.
How many times do you think he's going to be moving through a nebula like that?
Okay. That sounds good.
God.
Yeah, you gotta do at least 1. Yeah, so you can warp the units to the tile here.
It apparently was.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
We do 1 round, so it's cool.
Yeah, so he does have self-deceptor.
Space combat, click the button, do it. Sorry, I haven't done this much.
Yeah, so none of the other stuff applies.
Titans could only put 1 cruiser in there with 1 infantry. God, okay. We went from big asterisk to
So I can
huge asterisk. Nobody at the table is noticing the nebula, looks like.
Yes.
And he scores Spark Rebellion off of it.
Yep.
Please, someone understand the rules of this game. God, please.
That quick, yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing that makes Mama good, Connor. Mama, honestly, pretty shit until you realize that nebulas actually don't have rules text on at all.
So now we do ground combat, yeah?
Okay. I don't know if Humble's still in the chat, but yeah. If you haven't already, go ahead and like shoot that meme into Meme Town now, because
yeah, those are dealt.
We're there.
Oh, so we get those straight to our hand?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, okay.
I can check viewers somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Space cannon.
Anyway.
Ground combat. So I roll.
Okay. Let's have some fun real quick while they're doing this.
Next round.
No, I'm gonna do dark blue.
Ooh. That's. I didn't get you. Go again.
Um, I don't think Barney was thinking about it.
Do I get a card? Do I pass that?
Yeah, I don't think Barney was thinking about it.
Thanks, Blue. So it was for a point, mate.
This has definitely been the biggest test of my not interfering with the
Okay.
my non-interference
I'm gonna do politics.
policy of the tournament.
Speaker token for sale.
Yes. But it depends how close you are to me.
In terms of points, or
Well, no. Oh, no.
right next to you.
So like yellow or I mean, no, white or blue. I tell it to.
Yeah,
one
this
of
is
y'all.
blue.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. What do you want for it?
I've got 2 trade goods, or I can give you my trade agreement.
I'll take the trade goods. That sounds
Wait,
good.
wait. Hold on. Let me. What about? Because I could give you. I got 4 trade goods. You know, and I would also like speaker. And no, that's fine. Go ahead. I'm good.
Okay.
That's fine. No problem.
Yeah. No, Barney had Mechatol safe, assuming that Nebula rules applied.
Oh, I gotta look at the agenda.
And I can understand maybe not taking Imperial
Yeah,
just
so you
for
can-
not wanting to
hover the
heat.
deck, hit
But
2,
then-
it'll draw 'em to your hand.
Then you take politics, right?
Uh-huh.
Like, I guess they were just kind of assuming they could buy Speaker off of Mintac, but man,
I always do it manually. Apparently, there's a way
it's
to
such a
do
huge
the
thing.
replacement automatically. Someone knows.
Like on the like.
Oh,
the
just right
options are-
click the card. Yeah, in your hand area, just right click the
Oh.
card, and you can put it
I
on
see
top
it.
or bottom.
I see it. Okay.
There we go. Today I learned
Oh.
something.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, well, I know the thumbnail for this game, at least, when I put it on YouTube. It's gonna be like a big, scientists astounded, nebulas throughout the galaxy disappear. Something like that. It would be another newscast station. Like, let's do a quick mock-up, I think. So, let's clear this. Yeah. I wonder... if they, like, just the last game they had, that came out, like, really early or something. And they just aren't thinking, like, they're used to playing with shared research.
But I can only have 7 cards in my hand, right? 7 action cards. That's true?
Correct.
Okay,
Yep.
so I'm gonna get rid of one of them.
Okay. I'm gonna use construction.
No, that's I gotta
Wait,
I gotta
hold
change
on.
this.
Green.
Nope.
Are you?
Nope. There was not a nav suite nor a second nav suite
okay,
anywhere
so
in
wait,
this game.
I'm trying to get the thing. I'm trying to get the 2 because he's letting yellow have
The
it.
other option is maybe
Let's
he
talk
played
about that.
Empyrean in his last game.
Oh, the adjacent things?
I
Yeah.
forgot
think,
about it because of that.
Let's see. I
So
mean, I would
well,
love to get my.
No, absolutely. I can go here and there.
We'll do
Yeah.
We'll do it this
Okay,
way.
great. So, let me see. then yeah, like to make it here. Yeah. Anyway, I'll talk to you later. But yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So you don't need the alpha anymore, do you? Or do you? No, you don't.
Nope.
You can come
Nope,
through.
sure don't.
Okay. Wonderful. Let's go there.
Okay.
Oh, and at the end of my turn, I'll place a mech. That's cool. Nothing's happened yet.
I'm gonna play Sling Relay. And actually, hold on. Let me do that. I think I'm just gonna. I might end up burning a trade good, but. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What does that say? Alright, produce. I'll actually gain a trade good. Okay. So, yeah. So I'm gonna flip this. Take the dread. And because of the Titan Alliance, I'm gonna gain a trade good out of that.
That's not how the Titan Alliance
That
works,
is
I'm pretty sure.
technically a production.
Wait, it might be.
Put it here.
Titan Alliance might be
gain
worded
trade
nicely.
good.
Can't remember.
Oh, I haven't got my command yet, mate. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's the commander, yeah. So it's technically
Oh.
Sling Relay is a production, so then I get.
I haven't unlocked him.
Hmm.
Sorry. He's not out.
Oh, you haven't unlocked him yet. Okay. Oh man, get that unlocked.
So did nearly.
I just no, it's alright, it's alright. It's okay, I can get it some other time. So yeah, we're just gonna do that, and I think that is gonna be it for right now. Let's see how that that's oh, here. Do you already have this? This is yours, right?
Okay.
Yellow. I think
Oh,
this is
sorry.
yours, right? I think that's yours.
I've got the
So we
alliance.
traded?
Yep.
Yeah, I just took it. Let's see something here. Yeah, just that sling relay. That's it. Oh, and I unlocked my commander by that. By the way.
Yeah, 4 dreads. There you go.
Nice.
Nice. I think I might use diplomacy.
And you can right click the tile.
Oh, and suck everything in.
Yeah. Quite nice.
That one. Oh, hold on.
Dude.
Yeah, especially with the not a nebula there.
That's it.
Over here.
I return purple support.
Ooh.
Doesn't I give my support back to him after he does that?
Wait, where's my sting? I think it's this one.
So I return this. So I give my support back to purple because technically you would have had to give it back to me for activating him,
Yes.
but I just return it back to him.
Sounds good.
Just going out for a second, guys.
And you just make sure you take it off the point tracker.
No, he get back.
Oh, okay.
He's
Okay.
being a good buddy.
What a bro.
What a bro.
Okay, so I'm going to play trade Metak. So how many trade goods would satisfy you of all those you could pillage?
What's that again? Say that again.
So I'm about to play trade.
Okay.
Technically, you could pillage every single transaction.
Yeah.
So how many would satisfy you? That would be perhaps less than. Otherwise,
I won't pillage anything you do right now.
okay. Thank you.
That sounds good.
I play trade. So I gain. I tried to gain 3. Where did they go?
We both grabbed at the same time.
Ah, that's what happened. And Mentek, I'll give you a free.
Yes, they
Gosh,
moved through the
refresh.
nebula to take Mechatol.
Are you doing the thing?
Yeah, I'll do the thing. So get them.
Cool beans.
Do you need your dreads? I would take one. I guess I'll give it back this round.
That's cool.
Is yellow back
so,
yet?
So friendly. Like, do you want to be captured?
Who else are my neighbors
Oh,
with?
hey, I'm not neighbors, but I would take a refresh as reparations for my space dock. And then
Okay.
I'll stop seething silently.
Yep, you can have a free refresh.
Oh, what a scholar and a gentleman. Thank you.
And Mentec, L1, we are not neighbors, I don't think, at the moment. Are you happy to do a debt?
What is it? One.
Yeah, we're on
plus,
full
X minus one,
Nebula
I
does
guess.
not exist watch. Now we haven't gotten evidence that non-Titans players think that the
I see.
Nebula
So you're
doesn't
happy for an
exist.
X
So
minus
it
one
could be
trade?
that Titans like advanced computronic
I guess.
robot brains are just so smart that they can weave in and through a nebula without being blocked like a normal ship would. We have yet to see if this same sort of ability passes on to, like, say, Barony
Titans, are you happy
or
for
Mintak.
X minus one?
Though I do think that since Titans could do it, L1 probably could as well.
So is that Titans or L1 who was passing? Sorry.
L1.
Sorry,
L1.
I'm back, guys. Yeah, you can take a trade good off me. Yeah, well, we'll do the X
Okay.
minus one.
Okay. And then I will flip agent.
You got any pillages, Mentec, off people?
No, not off of this whole. I'm not gonna pillage all these transactions for this turn.
Okay.
I go.
Hey, L1. I just came into some money.
Oh, I see.
Would-
you want to
if-
do the
yeah, if you were-
space dock thing.
If you know, I realize it's on your round, right? So we can wait to
Right, I
actually
got
do
you.
the transaction. But
Uh,
if you wanted to do that on your turn, as your action, I can assure you it's not going on Hope's End. And I'll offer you too. Is there a tech timing that's favorable for you?
No, I mean you can do tech anytime. It's whenever. So
Okay. Well, hey,
you're
we
saying-
can deal on your
so you're
turn then.
saying- Yeah, right.
That's fine. So I'll do tech now. Okay, I'll pay for 2. I'll do predictive and transit diodes.
I'm doing AI development.
Where is my predictive? Some idiot dumped his tech deck out, and now they're all mixed up. Here we go.
I'm doing secondary as well.
What cards you got? Reconstruction, and that is it. Okay. Yeah. So you say you want to do this now then, right? Oh, what was the deal? Yeah, we were gonna deal on this. Okay, so if I use this now, and
Yeah, what do you need? You got a grab rift.
Alright, so I may spend, three. Choose a player. That player must spend 3 resources on place of structure on a planet they control. If they do not, they get a trade good. Alright, so then I would give that action to you. You would not put it on Hope's End. You would put it somewhere else. And then what do I get out of it?
Yeah. So let's talk. Like I got $2. That's a good start. And I've got the grab rift promissory.
Okay. What's the grab rift promissory? Oh.
You can just
what
get
was
like
it
you can just
again?
get a +1 and not have to roll.
Hmm.
So like yeah, if you want to
Right.
score the adjacency one in
Right,
in a
well, I
round or
get these
two.
tokens, and then I can get my ship out there without getting like hammered. So that would be helpful. Let me see here. Where would you put your space dock on one of these planets? I assume.
Yeah, I think in the middle first.
Yeah, try to-
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Get the vortex promissory note. Not interested in the ceasefire swap.
I think with the amount of plastic you got, that hurts too much.
Okay. Well, I mean, even a swap, right? No, probably not. Okay.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah. No, I understand.
Not that I want to be unfriendly, but
Right.
I feel like this is fair.
If yours is that grav rift promissory note you got, does that include your own your gravity rift?
It does if there's yeah, unless you have light wave, you can't move through them anyway. If I have stuff, but if I don't, then you can.
All right. So I do this. What I'm getting out of it is that promissory note and 2 trade goods.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do it.
All right.
All right. So I'll exhaust this and right.
Okay, let me just think about this. Yeah, that actually might be risky. I think I'll put it here instead. Cormand. So I can get my stuff out of there.
Okay. Streams. Game 75. Thumbnail. Save. Okay. Finished making the Game 75 thumbnail. Nice. I'll show it on screen for y'all on stream real quick. Browse streams. Here we go. There's the YouTube thumbnail for this game, as I've decided it will be. Let's look at the text people got. Hakan got.
Okay, that was Red's action, right? Your
this
anything else?
smaller.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Over
I
here,
think I
maybe.
didn't. No, I just used the card.
then
So.
clear.
I mean, I think the card is an action.
Yeah, I'm just saying that there's
Would
nothing
you
bouncing
stop?
off it.
Stop!
So yeah,
Gotcha.
no,
Stop!
I'm all set.
Oh, yeah, my thing.
Okay. There we go. Okay, so yeah, Hakan got Quantum Data Hub nodes. Makes sense. Barony got Dreadnought 2. Mentek got...
Actually,
What? Anti-mass? Yeah, Mentek got anti-mass. Makes sense. Titans got Saturn Engine 2 with they have Psycho Arc and Mirror, so yeah. L1 didn't get a tech, it looks like. And Cabal got transit diodes. Interesting. Now look at this board. Wait, Hakan's all the way up there? Wow. Look at Hakan making deals. That's crazy. So, makes sense though.
do we all take a break for food or something at some point? What's the normal protocol there?
Yeah, I mean, we're coming up on halfway on the timer, right? So if we wanted to, if we all
Let's
agree, I
check
think
out
we can take a
real quick.
timed break of some longer duration than just very quick.
Me.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm okay with
I think Mintek's doing this because
Yeah,
they
if anything, I'm
think
good.
it's funny,
I'm
just
good.
putting the token on top of the infantry.
So in my turn, I'm using the rest of my plan.
Those infantry should be on planets. Oh well.
Alright, so I'll just use my
Yeah, that's fine. That's
Alright, cool. So I'm refreshing his commodities, and then we're trading 2 for 2. Wait. No, wait. Okay. How does that work? Wait. I'm confused now. I refreshed.
yeah. You're
Oh,
just
man.
I think players really need to get in the habit
No,
of
not really.
thinking like,
It's like a
how
look,
did
it's
this
so-
get
it's so
here?
nice.
I was
Hey,
thinking,
Should be the question every player asks,
Listen,
like
I have a
always.
use for one of your stranded pieces of plastic.
okay, that's
we
fair.
can,
Right.
we
Now,
can talk. I'll whisper.
okay.
Later. It doesn't have to happen right now.
Okay. I'm using construction.
Lots of structures coming out, and there's not a structure objected. It's kind of. I mean,
If
I
I
get it's
use
always good to have a
PDF,
better
I can do
defense, like
edit this
position,
on the same
defensive
system, right?
position on the board.
No.
But
Okay.
You're not the primary, right? So you only get
Oh
one.
yeah. I'm sorry. Yeah, sorry, my bad. I was reading them wrong.
Oh, hey, and
Okay.
here's an alliance that works now.
Yeah, it's going. Sweet. What does that even do? Oh, right. Give
Look,
me take one
I can't
trade.
believe I got 2 trade goods out of that. Like,
let's see. That was construction.
that dude. I don't.
Got some construction going out over here. You got to make your way through on the side.
Make it worth your while.
There's
okay,
dangerous hazards
Alright,
under any of the
sounds
space dogs.
I'm clear.
Please be clear of the PDS. You do not want to be shot on accident.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, sure, I'll do that.
Whatever. Funny.
Barony built at home. So the other thing with Titans taking Mechatol, I don't think it changed the status of like who's scoring or who's getting what this round anyway. Like it got Titans the secret objective, which
Alright,
nice,
I'm gonna
good for
take that.
them. But
I'll scan link it at the
I
activation.
don't think it mattered besides that.
Hey, it's a mining world now.
So-
And then I will produce, and I
Okay.
will post-production. I will self-assembly
Weird.
for a free mech, and that'll be the
Should be
thing.
just
I only have
carrier and
$4,
infantry.
which if you guys are cool, I can do that as we move on.
Poor Nebula, not respected. You know what they always say? They say nebulas are the most disrespected anomalies in the galaxy. No one appreciates them for what they do for everyone, and they do a lot for everyone.
When did we say we're taking a break?
Worry, Con. Oh, I'm gonna transit diodes most of these guys away.
Okay, I was like, whoa.
We have a lot of ground forces. I realize we support swap, but I don't trust you at all.
Seriously, man.
All right, some of these are in the space area, but they're on the planet. Just no more room on this. Yeah, I guess we have all the strategy cards out, right? Do we wanna try to finish the round or just do it now?
I think I would like to finish the round.
I'm
Yeah.
cool with that.
Yeah, I'm cool.
Doesn't matter to me. Okay, my turn. Let's see. Everybody did their construction thing. So, yeah. All right, I'm gonna play Uprising. And yellow, my apologies, but yours is the most valuable, and you've already got it kind of locked down anyway, so I'm gonna exhaust yours, or you can exhaust it. I'll be exhausted, and I'll gain 3 trade goods out of it.
It's a shame.
And I'll put it here. And that is my action. That is it.
Oh, thank you.
Take 3 trade goods.
Actually, I don't know if I can. Yeah,
It's that part of the middle of the game where there's not too much to talk about with everything that's going on.
Okay.
Players are just shifting units around, building up for something or another, but none of it's really very interesting. It's all just kind of filling out their slice and protecting themselves from each other and getting ready to attack, but nothing solid yet.
Yep, I'm gonna produce there, and then
So-
that will be it. Y'all can check my build if you want.
That's what we got.
Pass.
let's see. Yeah, I will do my vortex. I'll take a carrier from Hakan, and I'll get him back to you this round.
All right. Let's see here. Go ahead and play Terraform. So this is, let me see. So it's just a one-time action, right? Yeah. So this is just, I attach this. So is will they put a thing on here if how do you guys do? Oh, there it is, Terraform. Yes, right. I gotta choose the planet though, right? I just put this over the planet and then press Terraform.
Oh no, hang on. Somewhere in Titans' stuff, there is a terraforming token.
Oh, right, sorry, man.
Let's see. Oh yeah, right there. There you go.
There you go. You take
The
it.
little one, not the one for your hero.
Gotcha. Put this one right here. Let me see. That's right. Yeah, we'll put that right there. Yep. And so is this card, like, do I just flip it or get rid of it, or how do I? Does it go back? No, it wouldn't go back to Titans because it's like a one-time.
No, I think that's just permanent. You
You
can just
keep
keep
it.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Yep.
keep it. I'll just
Keep
leave
it
it
forever.
down here somewhere. Whatever. Okay. And I think that is my action. Unless it didn't activate, so there's no agent, there's no production, there's none of that stuff. Okay. All right, that's it.
I'll use my guy. My hero. Is there a fancy way of doing that? Oh,
I think
does
just
anyone know? Can-
yeah, just purge the card and then just take slap that token down on your planet, and that's good.
Okay.
Take it on the board.
Made
or
my
on the,
memes. I'm
Put
happy
it on the
again.
board and it'll dupe it onto your card.
Oh, Titan's got the hero out.
Wait.
I wonder how. How? Let's get back to the Jolier cam. That at least can keep me happy. Wait, wrong one.
Okay, I'm here, we're back.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, if you're back, you can flip your token, and I think it's to you anyway.
I need a clown noise for my soundboard. Let's see. Do I have open spaces? I do. I have plenty of open spaces. Okay. Let me go to my royalty-free sound effects
Wait.
website and see if they have clown noises. Clown.
Choose one of two of your non-fighter ships on the game board and return them to your input.
Clown sound
Is
effects,
equal to the
please.
combined cost of the ships. So I'm gonna get rid of this one, and I'm gonna get 2 trade goods for this one. And that's it. That's my action.
Okay, I got a possible one there, but I don't like it, so let's see if I can find better ones. Clown.
Sorry. Yellow, do you know about the deal that I asked you about?
Is that white?
Yeah, that's white.
That's that earlier one.
Pardon?
The earlier deal.
Yeah, the earlier deal. Yeah, so 4 trade goods.
Let's see about this.
I'm kind of cool, just waiting for now. If it's cool, I can pass with the red one
Yep.
probably.
Green, would you
If
be
you want
willing to sell your crossbow relic fragment for 2 trade goods?
I feel like that's huh. Yeah, I would do that.
So then, same with you, Yellow. For your
The
red.
red one. Yeah, you can have it. There's 2 trade goods. It's I'll get pillaged though.
Yeah. Well,
Can we wait till my turn so I can not get pillaged?
Yes, that's fine. Okay,
well, I'm neighbors with green and yellow. Now, because of this cruiser right here.
Okay, Green, are we still good then?
I mean, I feel like you're in a purge too, right? So it's probably worth the extra to
There you go.
cover the pillage. Yeah.
There you go.
All appreciated. So
Okay.
you can take your toll, you pirate.
Okay. I'll
Filthy
go
pirate.
ahead.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then I'm passing.
Did you? Do I take it from you, or did you already
Yeah.
trash them?
No, I did not. So here, just take that one.
Okay. And then yellow.
Oh, we didn't do the deal.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't get to pirate you.
Not yet. Not yet. Don't worry, you'll get a chance again.
So I'll give you an action card next time, since it'll be not exhausted.
Okay. I'm gonna activate home.
Cool.
There's your plastic bag.
Thank you.
And I'll spend another $2 of infantry and fighters in an allocation that I will decide in a second.
Cool. Okay, there's a Wikimedia one of the
Yeah, 2 and 2.
the most famous circus music, you know. Power shell. Okay. Okay, that's gonna need to be quiet, like a bit quiet, but I think that'll work great. So let's add. Oh, dang it. My soundboard messes up if I don't add on my primary monitor.
Initiative. And the only industrial, it's industrial, right? Yeah, the only industrial planet I
So-
have is this one that I just terraformed. So that is the only one I believe.
Stock music,
Yeah, that's it.
circus.mp3.
I'm just gonna trade good out of it.
Send to my virtual input.
That is it.
Oh, I didn't assign it a thing.
Hey guys, I just realized that I forgot to get rid of one of my action cards because I had more than 7, and so
Yeah, no worries.
okay.
Let's go up to 10 decibels.
So just trash
instead.
me.
Yep.
Okay, guys, I think it's officially time to declare this game a clown fiesta.
You want me to pass while I do the build?
We're doing the deal, right? Once you spend your trade goods.
Yeah, come back. What do you want 2 for? I'm thinking probably with the pillage and that, I might want 3, same as what Red got,
Okay.
if that's cool.
Well, you suggested you were gonna use them, right?
Okay, that's enough of that.
I gave it to Red,
Yeah.
so I mean,
I hope y'all appreciate that, because I really like that.
generally for the last
I
round,
think that's very funny.
that's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
I feel like it's clear what I'm
So,
doing. So
Hakan's getting their stuff out, having a good time.
Did you
I-
give it?
I just gave it to you.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks.
Cabal's also having everyone's you know, building big fleets now. We had small plastic earlier, and now we got big plastic.
Cheers.
But where's the big plastic go? Let's do a quick where's the big plastic go segment. Okay.
Sorry.
So let's start with big
I'll pass
plastic
while I build.
number uno. L1 big plastic. Where does the big plastic go?
Okay, I'm gonna transit
Um,
diode at the start of my turn, and then I'll pass, and that's it. And I'll move 4 infantry, or ground forces rather.
Actually, let's clear that. Where does big plastic go? What's the name of this segment? Where does the big plastic go? Well, let's start off with our first big plastic, red plastic. Where does the big plastic go? Well, I think the big plastic goes here and here. I think Hope's End is off the table now, but possibly we could see this, you know, going for this, you know, and this. But that's where I think the red big plastic goes. Next up, we gotta ask ourselves, where does the green big plastic go? Well, green's big plastic isn't really that big yet. They got kind of three small plastics heading like in defense mode, but they really gotta build up that big plastic, and they're not quite doing it. So
Yeah.
I think green's plastic doesn't go anywhere.
Hey,
Yeah, unfortunately. But that brings us on to our next big
Yeah.
plastic.
When
Where
I
does
get- when I
the
build stuff,
white
I think I
big
get a trade
plastic
good.
go? I think the white big plastic
I
go
guess you can just-
there.
when I build stuff, I get to get a trade good.
And boom booms the dynamite and blows up the corpsman. I think that's where
I
that
think it
big
works every time you
plastic
gain a
goes.
trade good.
Yeah, as long as I have.
Yep.
Next up, on where does the big plastic go? You gotta look at the Barony plastic.
Can you
Because that plastic's
me and I just,
gonna go somewhere.
I
This
don't mind, as long as
plastic,
you wash
to
my
be
commodity,
specific,
you're right.
it's going
Hey,
there.
hello?
To Mechatol Rex, I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
Barony
fine.
wants it back, and so the big plastic will
And
go.
if you pillage me next round, you can use your agent on me. Is it sound fair? Oh, no, I've already.
Yeah.
What if-
Next up, we gotta ask ourselves, what happens
I-
to this
Okay, that's cool.
purple big plastic, the Mintac plastic? Well,
Uh,
we don't quite have a big plastic in Mintac, but we're building it. We got a lot of small plastic in the Mintac, and we got a lot of it. And together, small plastic makes a big plastic. So here's where I think the big plastic for Mintac goes. I think Mintac might be going to Titans with its big plastic. But more accurately, I think Mintac is a little bit scared, and so they might end up just going here and here to defend. Yeah, no one likes the defense, but it's necessary for a strong big plastic offense. Now finally, but not least, we've got Titan's big plastic. Titan's big plastic is weird, because the big plastic for Titans is actually made up of the small plastic that everyone else uses, but they found a way to make it big. Now these big plastics, they're gonna stay here. That makes sense. They're safe and sound. But these big plastics, I think they are gonna go here. And I don't think they're just gonna defend. I think they're going to offend. Also, there's gonna be a defense on R and on Mir. That part wasn't a joke. And that's where the big plastic go. Okay. That's my new segment, Where Does the Big Plastic Go? I hope y'all enjoyed it as much as I did, which was mildly, you know, like, good enough. Not the best, but, you know, better than nothing. Big Yoshi.
Alright, I think I'm gonna just slip over here
Oh, look.
and activate this and explore this token here.
L1 is starting the movement of their big plastic.
And what is
Yep,
that?
we got those chilled tunes to last all night long.
Sure.
And they only repeat like every 10 songs, so. Man. Frontier explorations are even more like sad with 5-2 commodity factions, cause like replenish your commodities, that's not that good when it's only 2 commodities, right? You know, it's pretty free for L1 or Cabal to point block Hakan here. I think Cabal made a deal with Hakan, but I don't think L1 did, so. Like, I would extort them in this scenario. Like, that's just a point for Hakan, and Hakan's, you know, in the lead, where L1 is not, so. I think L1 should be like, wash me for free or I'm gonna block your points. Like, that's cheap.
I guess
Not with this
Oh,
Mintac
well,
all
Hakan
here.
can't watch them right now.
Yeah. I guess a
but-
2 for 1. Oh,
It's
it's
ru-
one attached to Mentec.
Pretty much now, yeah.
I could do a 2 for 1.
And I don't have any trade goods either. Y'all aren't neighbors
Neither.
per one red, I don't think.
Well, I can trade with anybody,
Oh, that's right. That's right.
so we can do 2
who's
for
that
1 if you
Hakan?
want.
Hey,
Yeah, that's right.
Red,
So,
I'll
you
give
want
you
me
your
to
trade
wash 'em?
agreement back for the 2.
what's that?
I'll give you your trade agreement back for the 2.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I can. I'll give you 1 and just wash my 2, I suppose.
Sure. Oh, actually, I don't think we can do that because I don't have. Yeah, I can't wash any because I don't have any trade goods.
Right.
That's why I was saying I can give you the trade agreement for both of them, but I can't wash because I don't have trade goods.
Oh, you guys might. Are you the one that has my trade agreement?
Yep.
Oh, gotcha. I see. So you would give me that back. For the 2. Nah, that's okay. Just keep it.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I didn't think you would.
You want to do 2 for 1?
Yeah, but we got a lot of those mid-game sort of stuff
Yeah, let's do 2 for 1.
going on. Not a lot to talk about, really.
Is this green talking?
No, it was purple. It just-
Purple.
yeah, I forget
are we
that.
the neighbors?
No, but I have I can trade with anyone because I have Hakan's promissory note. Trade convoys.
Yeah, let's do it. 2 for 1.
Okay.
Are you the one with my
So-
trade agreement?
Oh,
I'll
give
take
you-
1 off a.
Okay.
Well, I'll take 1 off of here,
Mhm.
and you just give yourself 1,
Okay.
Ooh.
and then I'll flip these.
So, I mean, I think I already have the idea for what the round 4 prediction will be. Maybe round 5. You know, honestly, looking at the score pace of these players, no one took Imperial.
Did everybody pass?
Oh yeah, I think so. Except for
Bring it
red.
Back to me. Oh, except for red. All right. Alrighty then.
Titan's getting to 5, maybe
Okay,
6,
so
but probably 5 this
that,
round. With Imperial, they can get to 8 next round. I just don't see a way to win before round 5 for any of these players, which is pretty sad, honestly.
Let's see.
I was really hoping we'd have someone like take a strong lead or something like that one game. Was it Winu
You know, you really
Who-
don't have to.
who won by like 6 points above the rest?
But
This is what I was saying. Point blocking Hakan is basically free for L1. So I'd at least get paid not to, but also just blocking them is, you know, free, so good to do. If not just a little sad.
suppose I took 1 done too. So how do we do this? Let's just go to here.
I like that they're
I mean,
using
yeah,
the
we can
warp
just-
paddle.
We can just roll space combat right here.
Cool. Any cards?
They're not using.
Yeah,
it
the
this
warping
time.
stuff really only matters if there's infantry, because it.
No,
Like-
I mean I can't play action cards. So
Yeah.
That's right. Okay. Space combat. Go.
the clear retreat, by the way.
Okay.
But you got it. So you killed it.
Unveil something. I mean, he can't spark a
Oh,
rebellion,
yeah,
so
I
I
can't
don't
play
think
action
there's
cards,
anything
so.
he can score, or they can score.
And then I'll explore this.
Another gamma for L1. L1 has so many gammas. The game's just telling them to take malice.
No.
Do it. Take malice. That's what the game's
That's what I
saying.
get for
The game's telling them,
Thanks.
begging them,
Thanks a lot.
whispering in their ear,
Thanks a lot,
saying,
TI4.
"Did you know
Yeah, man.
that 1 in 4 malices win you the game?" It's not true,
And then
but it's a
give
fun
this back.
fact.
I don't know if that was worth it. Alright, so this is purged. Done. Okay. Yeah, that was wonderful. Great.
I think he's hinging his play on getting a secret objective off of Frontier tokens because no one took Imperial, which I get, but also, or, I can't do the sound.
I guess,
Yeah, he got DET and Sling. He didn't get Gravity Drive for some reason. I don't think Sling was a good choice, all considered. But I guess he just really wants to be able to stall a lot, which makes sense. But I think they could have done better. I think they could have gotten Gravity Drive.
Okay. Let's go to this one. We're gonna do this.
Yep, he's just going all in on trying to get these DET tokens.
Here.
Aren't you all support partners?
Yeah, that kills your support.
Yeah, it kills his support, or it kills my. I'm gonna give him my support back to him.
No, I mean, okay. Like you lose his
Ooh.
support,
Yeah.
so he would have to give it back to you.
I was going to move out there next turn, man. It's all going to happen. You don't have to go there now.
Yeah, I know.
And you lose my alliance and everything.
I know.
And your home system.
I know. I know. Keeps on moving
Pretty sure
more
it
and
is,
more
right?
ships into the system.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hilarious.
My
I-
home system.
that needs to be clipped. That's such a good moment. You know, that would remove your support, you know, and also your alliance, and also this, and also this. I know. Moves Dread in, moves another Dread in, moves a Frider
Let me
in.
look at this map really quick.
That's so funny. I love that. That's a total move, you know? Like a real,
Then you'd have
like,
to, then you'd lose the point back.
sort of play.
Nah, I got to. I got.
You gotta do.
Yeah, you'll see when I'm. Yeah, I got to. You'll understand why. It's just.
What's his
the way it
secret?
Hey, man.
is.
It's gonna be hilarious when this is Mirage.
That's rough.
Yeah,
God,
yeah, right.
Oh god, I hope so.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, no, it could.
That
it
would
could.
be so funny.
I got to do it though.
Let's.
Okay, so it's just any cards.
Nah.
All right, here it goes.
It could be Strength and Bond, or not Strength and Bonds, the other one, Betray a Friend. Okay,
You
killed
got
it.
sustained damage on that, right?
Yeah, he has sustained damage, so.
Yeah, I'll probably just use my agent to
Oh, I
cancel
should-
that.
Okay.
I'll just cancel that hit. Space combat.
Could be Brave the Void as well.
Nah,
You want to declare retreat?
nah, let's go.
But there's not a have units in an empty system secret objective, right? Maybe I'm missing something, but I don't think there is, so.
Sticky.
It doesn't matter if he gets Mirage.
And I declare it before we roll, don't I?
Declare retreat.
I'll retreat this time.
Okay.
Okay, that's enough to kill. Show me a secret.
I gotta give back my support. Right.
No.
Well, that's over here. All right, so that comes off.
Yeah, so that's the
which
yellow.
one? Okay, so it gets
Brutal.
back. All right. I'm not gonna go down a point because I got this.
Yep, there we go. Betray a Friend or Brave the Void? Brave the
Also
Void.
is the alliance card, right?
Yeah, let's go on to.
Yes,
Yeah.
the alliance card has gone to yeah. But yeah, I had to do it for the point. I had to make my move.
See,
Okay.
that's where you buy the Hakan alliance cheap. You know, something like that. Say I'll give you 3 trade goods for the Hakan alliance, and then you go beat them
I
up.
got you.
All right, so let's stay the same for me.
Yep, that's true. I don't know what he's doing.
My gosh, come on, guys, come on.
You're
That's
hoping
3,
for a
right?
secret. There's a secret.
What is this one?
Track is good.
Secret objective. I'll take it. All right. So this goes here. And I'll take the secret. Okay.
Yeah, the only one I could think of that matters, like with all of this, is be adjacent to 3 anomalies, or have 3 units in 3 systems adjacent to anomalies. But he already has that,
That's it, right?
or he already did at least.
I got going here.
Yeah. Nothing that cares about empty systems. Those are all publics that do.
Yeah,
So
because I didn't have anything in the system.
I think he was just going for getting secrets scored. I think he could have done that without losing support
Okay, score objectives.
and alliance too.
It's a 1.
That was an expensive point. Probably not worth it.
Alright, I'm gonna play this. Hurts like heck. I hate this one. So when I
Foreign spy
discovered
network.
these are all face up, right? This is public knowledge kind of
Correct.
stuff. Like
Yeah.
it was in the discard. Okay.
Discard is public knowledge.
If you guys want to see these are wonderful.
Shields
Oh,
holding.
gosh. It's a harsh one.
Diplomatic pressure.
Alright, here we go.
Bribery.
And another one.
Maneuvering
So
jets.
good. Some of them. A couple of them were junk, but.
Oop.
Oops. Sorry.
An ancient. Yeah. None of them were that good. Those were okay, but none of them are great. I mean,
Yeah, I know.
Shields holding is the best one out of them, I guess.
And then I scored the.
But,
I'm gonna take the.
You know, it's still Shields holding.
two
Like,
closest
it's not
to
the absolute
Mechatol.
best one in the game.
So.
So,
Let me get this here. So this.
It's a
goes
3-point
here.
swing, I guess, that round.
Nice.
Or 2-point swing because he
Nice.
lost support, but
The Mechatol one, which is.
you know.
Which one is that? This one. One more ships and 2 synergies to Mechatol. Yeah, I'll take that one there. So
I'm
that
glad they're
makes it
keeping each
4.
other's scoring.
So
accurate.
predicted.
It's 5.
Yep.
All right.
Okay.
Oh, and that unlocks my hero too. Unlock
Indeed, it
hero.
does. It's to Titans.
There you go.
Yeah, I think that could have been a 3-point swing if he had just finagled out
Yeah, no, I can't
Khan's
score anything, mate.
alliance
I could, but not now.
or something.
Yeah, ugh, that hurts.
Mean.
Or Baron.
Yep.
Yeah, Hakon's
Okay,
alliance
Mentak.
would have been perfect
Okay.
for him.
I got this one right here.
Strengthen bonds for purple. Makes sense. The easier of the 2 promissory note
Yep.
ones.
Okay. And the one populate the.
Oh wait, no, he had Brave the Void. He didn't even have Betray a Friend. Yeah. Yeah, that one. Does he have anti-mass? No.
Yeah, you can. So on the objectives, you can just right click and.
Yeah,
score.
that was necessary for him to
Yeah,
score
alright.
it this round.
Thank you.
That's 2 for men's.
I don't know if he was if it would have been a better choice to get anti-mass and go for an asteroid field one instead. I have a feeling it is, but you know. First 2 relic fragments for Hakon.
Okay.
And 2 and 2, so that's
Putting
up
you
to
at
6.
6.
I think that's well. Yeah, 6. And
Yeah.
is it 6? 1, 2,
Unless you moved it.
3, 4, 5.
Did somebody else move the token?
nope,
yeah,
6.
Yeah, no.
6. That's right.
Oh yeah, the support. Yeah, you're.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know where the 6. Oh, political censure is not on the board
Also,
there.
reminder for L1, your reminder token
Oh,
to
yeah,
do.
thanks.
What is
Get
that?
action
Policy?
cards.
I guess it's at the end of the status, so can't use it yet, but you can draw it, I suppose, unless. Just wait.
Alright.
Okay. So that's a con. It's.
So this is every time. This is every status phase. Right?
It is every status phase, yeah.
Okay.
Barony.
I'm diversifying research.
Okay.
Mhm, makes sense. Okay, that's next.
And the last one. Oh, it's me. Yes. I am also diversifying research.
I have 5. I do have 5. That's it.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Plus political censure.
That's right. Political censure.
Yeah,
That's the
6.
1. That's the
You're-
1. Yeah.
You're good.
I was like,
Okay.
I could have sworn I had more than that. I was like, ah. That's right.
And there was no Imperial, so that's our scoring round. So reveal the last stage 1.
Yeah.
Sway the council, spend 8 influence.
Unless we get a point during agenda phase, no one can win during round 4.
Okay, and then we're gonna do the buttons for action cards.
Spend 8. That's
So
not that
action
hard.
cards coming your way. Make sure
At
your
least,
hands
I guess someone can win during round 4 if off of Imperial they draw an action phase secret. If Hakon does.
Look at this
Um,
Imperial Rider.
We got
Oh my
mostly the
God.
U.S. I think. I think there might
Did
be
not.
one from Canada.
Wow.
Maybe one from
Low,
Europe.
low price.
I don't think so. Imperial Rider for how much?
Yeah, I don't remember how many cards L1 had, so if someone else can.
Rip
It looks like
Hakan,
it drew
drawing
that one.
Imperial.
I got 2. I only got 2
Yeah,
action cards.
a lot of people just playing into basically taking advantage of their
Oh yeah, the extra one. It's not gonna
Friday
work, so yeah,
night
pull an extra one
into
for the-
Saturday,
for the
or
minutes.
Saturday night into
Absolutely.
Sunday, actually, to
And then let me put
play
I should
all
put
night
that
long.
token on the next one then, right? Just in case.
Yes, good call. That was very useful. I got you.
Oh, thanks. Let's see
Okay,
here.
I think we had the players had talked about taking a break.
You want to do agenda and then break?
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's
Yeah.
do it.
Okay, so we're gonna do agenda first.
Tokens
so
out.
Let's watch the agenda phase.
Do you want your support back, L1?
I'll put up another prediction for that during that phase.
Is that enough?
Uh,
I mean, you don't. Yeah, I mean, you keep it until you attack me, right?
yeah, don't always have to
Oh, you
attack
mean?
you.
Oh, I mean, my. Is it? Hold on a second. Yeah, you still have my support.
I do,
don't
yeah.
have yours anymore. Yeah.
Huh?
I still have
Do you wanna-
mine.
I'll tell it back to you.
Oh, sell it back to me. Gotcha. That's a good idea. Don't know. I gotta think about it.
Ever think about it?
Yeah, let me think. I'll decide at the end of the agenda phase. I didn't. You caught me off guard there, so that's a good one. So yeah, let me think about it. I gotta look at my other stuff though. Hakan, I heard you get a Imperial Rider. Look at that.
True, I know. Isn't it beautiful?
It is. It's just.
What an exceptional card. Wow. No, I can't play it, but I'm sure there's some wealthy person out there who can.
Imperial Rider for trade goods, easy. The only trick there is everyone knows you have Imperial Rider, so it can't be like a surprise or anything.
Yeah, Barony's speaker.
Oh, speaker does it. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Are we breaking before or after the agenda phase?
After the agenda, as long as that's good.
Yeah,
fine
we
with-
do that.
fine with
after.
me. We can do this faster.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, public execution. Elect player, they die. In real life.
Who's got the big hand? It's
Ooh.
So Avera, fun fact, though it looks like it is a nebula and it has the anomaly symbols, and the rules call it a nebula, it's not. This game has shown me the truth that Avera is actually just like a normal planet system with no nebula rules or anything. No such thing as something saying that you can't move through nebulas. Never heard of that.
Okay, I have no wins. Purple.
There we go.
No wins.
Titans.
No.
L1.
Nope.
Well,
Thanks.
I can't.
I
Nope.
appreciate putting on some lo-fi in the background, because otherwise the big silent gaps where no one's talking about anything because everyone's just staring at their boards sad, and I don't have anything to say because I'm feeling as sad as they are.
Titans.
Just get really depressing, so gotta add in some nice chill music to lighten the mood.
Nothing.
Well,
already flipped. Let's go. Let's go faster.
okay.
Great, let's go
I
fast.
Fanta.
agree, go faster.
What do y'all think about giving it to Hakan?
Oh, kill Imperial
I
Rider.
mean, to
That
get
wouldn't be
rid of
that
the
bad.
Imperial Rider, honestly, not a bad idea.
Yeah. I'd go for that.
Okay.
The only downside is
I'll do one.
the only downside is they also can't vote for the rest of the agenda. Also,
Louis, yeah, that's 8. Okay.
Barony is still speaker after this, so is it really worth it if you don't hurt Barony even more than Titans breaking rules to get to
Oh, what?
Megatal Rex?
Let's see. So we got 1 there. He's get 9. vote at least one, right?
One on me, so.
vote. Yeah,
There's already
one
one on Hakan.
I'll do another one on Hakan. Oh well, it doesn't really matter, right? I can just.
It's.
abstain.
I mean, Hakan
You can
can
save it.
vote this down, right? Hakan has 9 votes, so. Like, I
Oh.
wouldn't just be like, yeah, you can discard all my action cards and then I can't sell them anyway. Like, I can't do anything. Gotta.
Hakan, do you want something
If I want something,
like a
I
trade
mean-
good?
I would, yes, I would take trade goods. I mean, that's what I'm selling them for. You know.
Whose vote is this?
It's L1's.
It is L1. What happened to Mente?
He voted 1.
Yeah, I voted one. I
Oh, you
voted
voted
one.
right? Okay. Right.
Yeah, I mean, if we're saying the table is going to do this, you guys gotta vote more than just one.
Yeah, my bad. I should have voted
Yeah.
more. I didn't think about that.
Man.
I didn't think that Hakan had a choice.
Rude.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's not like I'm playing writers over here, you know.
I'm sorry. Yeah. Who's got? Did someone play? Oh no, he's got that writer. Do you want to get rid of that? Man, I don't know. What do you think, Green? Do you want to split this to just?
I mean, like,
And Blue,
I'm
what
for
do you
sale
think?
here. I feel like Hakan's being done dirty. My support partner.
Yeah.
Listen,
I still.
and we now have an opportunity to dunk on Mentak.
What's the need to dunk on Mintek for?
With the 7 action cards, you know.
Like,
We're like,
the-
oh yeah,
the
yeah,
million
yeah,
cards,
writer, you know.
The constant pillaging. It's time we put these pirates in their place. That's all I'm saying.
Cabal is like begging to dump on Mintek, and I'm really confused because like, look at these scores. You know, like maybe Barony makes sense, and Barony would give it to Mintek, so not. I mean, I guess Mintek makes sense because they're equivalent to Barony, but
I'll do this one.
I don't know. Mintek doesn't seem scary right now, but maybe this just because they don't have mirror
No,
yet.
it's 12.
So I guess that's
I don't
fair.
know.
What the heck? I forget.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, he got 12.
Plus I got the attachments.
10,
Don't forget.
11, 12, 13. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My bad.
Okay.
Okay, I went up. Okay. All right.
They gotta remember that Hakan has their commander unlocked.
Yeah, we can.
So
tie
they can
right if we
cast
need
2 for
to.
every trade good they
Break
spend.
the tie.
They just have a total of 0
Sorry,
trade
that's what I
goods,
mean.
so that
Even
helps
if,
out.
Even if Blue votes all of their votes for you, that's still they
No.
can still only get to 10.
Here's the
It's nicer to
trick.
get to 11.
If I were any of these
Else
players,
you
I
have a
think,
couple more, like
except for I
5
guess
or 6.
Cabal can't, I would buy Imperial Rider right before this pops off, because you can, you know.
Hey,
Like, it's not
can I
not
do-
hard
You wanna
to buy Imperial
negotiate?
Rider.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Let's
Yeah,
talk. Let's go.
negotiate. Let's negotiate. Okay.
Hell, you could just say Hakan, give me that
Either of us
have-
will not be able to stop.
give me that
Blue,
that
right?
diplomatic pressure and give me all the cards. Let me keep diplomatic pressure, and I'll give Route and Imperial Rider back to you. That's what this agenda means for Hakan. It's not as scary as they're making it out to be. I just think no one's kind of like
Yeah,
clued in on the
I'd have to
loophole
end up probably
that
paying
is
you, and
involved.
Blue can probably do the same thing. So it just depends. What I could do is I can do two trade goods to each, to blue and 2 to green, and for y'all. Well, I guess Hakan can also. How much do I want this?
Yeah, I mean, like, I think the price is pretty steep for me, so, yeah, it's 5 votes to Mentak.
Okay.
Takes to Mintak. That's
Oh.
gonna be 11.
Wow, 11 on.
I can't
Mintek.
swear it the other way.
Number 11.
It passes, unfortunately.
Okay.
All right.
That's fine.
Okay, and
Who's that? Who's
Mentek
talking?
can't vote on this next agenda.
Oh, they're finishing it. Wow.
I gotta show them, or just
I mean, you just guard them, and then I guess I don't know. I mean, it's
Yeah,
not
like
secret
it's
anymore.
discard's public knowledge, so you can just.
What a weird choice.
You wanna see what I had?
I mean, I get it, but
Absolutely.
it's still
That's
weird.
Sabotage, That's pretty good.
Anyway, next
Oh.
agenda.
Oh.
What was it?
Reflective shielding is really good.
Oh, you get more.
Yeah.
Rest of these
Yeah,
are
some good
okay.
stuff.
Decoy operations, pretty good, though their home system
it
is a
is what
single
it is.
planet, so it doesn't
Yep.
matter as much as it could. You know,
Okay.
Cards. Man. Okay.
yeah, don't
Next
really
up
mind
is
losing the rest of these,
executive
except
sections.
experimental battle station's always
Each player
nice.
can have a maximum of 3 action cards, or each player
Okay,
discards
prediction
1
going out.
card from there.
For or against.
One.
Max 3 action cards, or each player discards 1 action
Yes,
card.
pick.
Do you think it's gonna go for or against? Probably against, but you know you can always hedge against the you know
Oh, yeah,
the
sorry, we should reset.
expected value and go
Attack won't have a win,
say that it's gonna
unfortunately.
go for, you know.
Titans any wins.
If it goes for, you know, Spynet's already been scored, so
Oops.
that's not a reason to
Okay,
No,
I have
do it.
After.
for
A
or
one, any
against,
afters?
against or for. For or
Yeah.
against.
Let's
Against
put
or
this
for.
technology writer.
Who knows how it's gonna go?
Gosh, I don't know. Let's say. I'm gonna say it's gonna be against.
Okay, we got a rider on against.
Okay.
Got a technology rider on against. Does that change your prediction? Or you still have minutes to decide?
On the Titans.
Okay. Okay, we got 20 votes on 4. I'm gonna end the prediction.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's predicted anything,
come
so
on.
Okay. Yeah, we can't.
this is just a
we can't
prediction
do
just to
anything
see
in
what
the
it
field
ends up with. It's 0
against,
versus
so
0.
That's it.
All right. Well, I
Alright.
mean, if somebody gave me trade goods, I can spend trade goods for. Oh, sorry, I got my commander now. 2
Oh, that's-
votes for
that's
each trade
true.
good. So like, red, if you wanted to bribe the crap out of me.
Yeah, we only
No.
need to come up with we only need to come up with 7, right?
But honestly, I like it 4. You know, because I can't play action cards anyway. You know, I'm just gonna keep the 3 nicest ones.
It's
So
it's going to 4 right now.
right now it's
Yeah,
20.
it's 20 to 4. I think I agree with that. I'll abstain.
20 to
Alright.
4.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm gonna vote. I'm not voting unless, like, L1Z1, you really want to bribe me or something like that, so I can use those trade goods you give me for 2 votes each.
Nah, that's not worth it. Not worth technology.
Nope. I'll abstain.
Well, it's going to pass then.
Okay.
Okay.
It's actually not that bad. The only one who had above 3 action cards
Anybody?
was Titans,
Okay.
and Titans went 4, so that's really interesting.
so
Titans was the only one that was -4, and
Hand
they went.
size is 3.
You know,
Yeah.
if people had
Start down to
predicted,
3.
the ones who would have gone on the less
Already
likely
did.
one would have won. It's crazy.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
just Titans.
We're taking a bit of a break now.
Okay, that's agenda. How long of a break do you want to take? Yeah, and yes, we will stop the timer for this one since it's not a short one.
What round are we on? One,
This will
2, 3,
be-
4th.
This will be 4
round.
coming up. Yeah.
Okay. Whatever you guys feel comfortable with. I don't care.
Yeah, I'm okay with anything at least 10, but nothing more than 30, unless yeah, that's
2:15, I think.
You call it 15.
15.
Sound good?
I don't.
15-minute break, everyone.
I can do that, but if you guys need 15,
Well-
that's fine.
So I mean, so yeah, like 2. Well, it'd be 2:30 Eastern, but at 30 minutes past the hour, come back.
okay. So 15 minutes.
Yep.
Yeah.
We're gonna
That's cool.
we're gonna move on to
Clock is stopped at 3:08. See ya in a little bit. feeling refreshed.
Back in the
Feeling
mix
good.
of things. I don't think that was actually 15 minutes, but okay.
Anybody get something good, good snack or anything like that? Something good to
Huh.
eat.
Barony playing politics
had a
shenanigans, looks like.
Right.
Looks like they're taking politics to
Let-
give it to Hakan to take it next time.
Sipping on some tea.
For the final round.
Sipping on what?
Sipping on some tea.
Oh, what kind of tea?
I mean, I guess it's a good choice.
Ah,
I
okay.
think the problem here is round 5 is going to be the final round.
Breakfast, what it's called.
So,
Ah,
if anything, Barony should have gone for, should have kind of rallied to get the
yeah, I did that a few years ago.
what is it called, the
Did
public execution on
green
them
tea,
to move the speaker to the left,
stuff, herbal teas.
so that they could have gotten. Well, I guess no, actually,
I mean,
that still would have been good. I
I
think Barony's just in a bad spot where they messed up the
What's that?
politics play where they get speaker on the last round, where instead they're gonna get second choice in the last round.
You know.
You're gonna trade it right now?
Well, I'm getting it so you can pillage me, right?
Oh, okay, yeah. Because you got 8, you got Imperium. Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Can we do the agent thing?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, this makes sense. Titans took Imperial. I expected them to take Imperial last time, but I also didn't expect them to make a crazy moving 2 cruisers all the way through a nebula when you can't do it play, so I think those things sometimes kind of really
Okay.
trick each other up. L1, what do they want? Tech, warfare, trade, construction, or diplo? Tech, maybe? Not really.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I would have taken Imperium or Imperial.
I should have said
I would've
something. I was
noticed.
thinking like he's letting him take it. What the? Should have said something.
Yeah, I didn't. I wasn't.
I mean,
I wasn't looking. I was just. Thinking,
maybe they can think about the nebula a bit and
Myself.
correct themselves.
I would have
Stop
taken.
selfish much.
Yeah, but it's selfish.
Try and catch up, really, if I can.
Man.
What does L1 want? Huh? Mr. L1Z1 X
Decisions here.
warfare
Alright, let me do,
or trade? You're really quiet.
account with that trade again. Let's see, warfare though. I'm gonna take this diplomacy, I think.
Ugh, yeah, I'm falling behind. I'm never gonna score these secrets, so let's try something crazy. Destruction.
They don't have any more space docs though.
Works for me. All right, ready? In strategy
Wait.
phase.
No tech or warfare.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think fleets are gonna die this round, and I think we're gonna have a kind of
Okay. We'll go ahead and do leadership right away.
just like a sad round round 4 or round 6, round 5,
Oh yeah.
round 12. Gonna have a sad round 5 where there's gonna be like an attempt at a king slaying, but no one's gonna have a fleet big enough or fast enough to get there. I mean, yeah, with no tech, I mean, no one's getting light wave. No one's even close enough to like even approach getting light wave because Cabal's the only one with the blue skipping.
Hey, I
They
have a question
aren't
about
using
the
it.
objective, the most recent one.
Mhm.
It says spend influence. You can spend trade goods for that, right?
Correct.
Okay.
So 1, 2, this will be 3,
I'm getting
4.
12. So I'm getting 4.
I am also getting 4. I might get more.
Okay. My turn.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Hey, sorry. I mean, I said 1, but I'm actually gonna do 2, if that's cool.
So L1's got
Yeah, I
Diplo.
mean, everyone's still doing their.
What are they
bookkeeping.
Diploing about?
So I'm actually doing 3. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. I guess they got Diplo so they can spend all those planets and refresh them and still get the 8. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I think they should invade Cabal, though. Make a formal declaration of, please die now, nasty space dinosaurs. We don't like you anymore.
All right. Well,
Trying to buy that support back. Red.
buy the support back. How much?
I'm thinking, seeing as I'm going to get pillaged here, be worth like $5 because it's a point. That could be. That could
I
be.
mean, that's fair. The current going rate for a point is for trade goods. Right here, so.
Yeah, let me think.
And L1 could still score if they do that. They just can't spend Berrig for its resources in that case. Which would be
Make it 4.
sad.
That's a deal.
They can
Or
use
as long as
Junior
you
to give
can pay
themselves
one
trade
to
good.
Mintech, yeah.
Okay, you get paid 1 to Medtech. So you want to do 4?
And you're paying one to Mintech, is that the?
Yeah. So you get 3 and he gets 1. Is that right?
Oh, is that what you mean? Can I also get another use of your? Oh, what have you got?
It's got. I mean, he's got 7 influence right there between Bigfoot.
Do you want my
and
alliance
Weirdo.
back?
So he just needs one trade good.
Get a trade good for production.
But he also can't just use Junior to gain a trade good. Which might be just worth it.
Well. Yeah, I just don't want to give up so many trade goods.
You'll get one. You'll get one when you produce to be able to spend.
I really appreciate how
Right, I'll get one.
how weird TTS's text tool works with the putting it on the
I
plane.
think all I want to give up is four
So it
trade
makes
goods,
it look
'cause
like
trade
it's a
goods are-
flashing sign when
yeah,
I zoom
kinda
in and
awful.
out. But then it's
no.
not actually.
Still want to do the 4 or no? I mean, you're gonna give one to Ventec, but
Trade. It's time for trade. Not the card, just
still want to do it.
people
or no?
trading.
Yeah, go on.
Ventec, here's your trade good.
Thank you.
And
Thank y'all for considering me in every one of y'all's transactions.
It's all good, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's fair.
I'm being taken care of. Thank y'all.
No problem. Thank you. Alright, let me see here. Oh, yeah, that's right. Now it's really my turn. Okay. Let's go ahead and do this diplomacy. I got the shot here. So diplomacy. And let's see.
Diplomacy.
Do this one. And I guess this one here. And we will. Guess we'll put the diplomacy on. It's a hard choice, man. Let me see here. Tough choice.
Excuse me. Okay. Makes sense. You just click the button, and it does it.
Alright, let's put it on this center one right here. Diplomacy system. There we go. Okay. Let's see.
Of course, everyone followed.
Flip. Let me just check. Yep.
Next up, we got Barony. Are they gonna pop politics? Ah, yes they are. What's the use in having strategy cards if you don't use them immediately? Try to do speaker shenanigans. I mean, technically better than anyone else having speaker, but still not great for him.
Oh, I kind of got trade. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm doing secondary politics. have 3 in our hand, right?
Correct.
So we gotta trade out. Alright, so... let's pump knowledge, okay.
All right, I'm gonna exhaust vortex, take a dread.
Wow, lame. First player to not use their strategy card turn 1.
Draw action card also.
I won't zoom like that again. Sorry, that's probably a bit too much. Hakan going to the beta to do something. They don't have DET, so I guess it might be become the gate holder or whatever it's called.
I'm discarding whatever this card is. Blitz.
Yellow. I mean, they let Titans be on
By
Mechatol
the
with
way,
Imperial.
Cybernetic enhancements is
He
on the market for anybody that's interested.
really should just flip Imperial and get 2 points.
Token.
No reason not to.
Well, I can. I think I'll do Imperial.
Alright, it probably matters this time. The timing.
The timing of getting the secrets.
Yeah, because if you have 3 in hand and on the board scored, you need to discard first.
Okay. So does that apply to anybody?
So we're gonna do it. Does
Applies to
Imperial
me.
go first? Well, he didn't draw a secret because he scored Mechatol, right?
Yeah, I think he goes first and then you follow.
So I get 1 for that.
Well, 1 follows, right? Yeah. So
Is he not scoring a public?
score any objectives? Yellow.
Yeah, I'll be scoring one of them.
Oh, he didn't. Oh yeah, he didn't score
Probably.
edge last time because of L1, so he's getting 8 influence
Score
this
8
time.
influence.
Okay, that puts him at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh,
That
6.
was been-
I thought he was at 5 already. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6.
Alright, so does secrets go in initiative order or speaker
Oh
order?
well.
I think it's initiative order.
Okay, so I go
He
first.
has 2 more secrets to get
we
them
verify
to
it?
8. He's gonna score 1 during the status phase to get him to 9.
I can't remember if it's speaker or initiative.
He needs one more
I think
guac
it is initiative.
or
if I
just
remember,
1
but
secret
is there a way
and a
to
stage
confirm?
2. Or just Imperial again.
I will. We can ask
Honestly.
the rules things. The rules people.
Okay, so we're just waiting to hear from that.
Yeah, Wecker,
Okay.
are you there? He's the
He said he
He's the
can't do
screen.
it.
can't do it.
He says that he has to be impartial.
That's
So the
just-
rules? We're just asking a rules question.
Yeah, that's fine.
No,
We can ask TI4 quick rules help.
Okay.
Sure.
Or Imperial. Oh, I was just gonna ask the Discord.
They'll get it there. Let's see. Which one's the rules? Rule hell? Probably.
Okay, LRR 71.1. After the active player resolves the primary ability on his strategy card, each other player, beginning with the player to the left of the active player and proceeding clockwise, may resolve that strategy card's secondary ability.
Okay.
Ah. That's how. Oh, is that all strategy cards?
Yes, technically they should all go in that order, but usually it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Okay. So, red is next, right?
Okay.
Yes, so it would go red
since-
next.
Since I scored 2, I have to get rid of the one in my hand and then pick one up. Is that right?
Yeah, you draw into hand and then discard one.
Yeah. So you get to
Oh,
look at
draw
the
in the
next
hand.
one first.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
can look at the next one first. All right.
Correct.
All right.
Very simple stuff, you know. It's a classic hand limit of 3. You draw 1, discard down to 3, goes to the next person, goes to the next person, etc., etc., etc. I truly thought Titans would have 1 more point. But I guess I'm missing something. I guess they hadn't had the guac until this round. Because I expected them to get guac last round, but they chose not to for some reason. They got Diplo instead. I mean, to make sure that they got Mechatol, I think, but I don't think it was the right choice. Assuming that they were still going to go through the nebula somehow. Let's see. Let's do a quick soundboard roll call. See what else I got on here. Oh, Imperial got played, right? Imperial noise. Let's see.
You get,
Put it in the purple.
yeah.
Just put it in the graveyard. It'll throw it back and
but
reshuffle.
next time, just do it upside down so we can't see it. I don't think
Oh,
that'll work.
okay. I thought that was public knowledge. I wasn't sure.
No.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's green now, right?
Correct. Pass.
Alright, so now it's me. And I don't have to discard, so.
Do you have to discard?
I do not have to discard.
Okay,
That's what
so
you're
I'm
You're
max.
asking blue. No, wait.
Oh.
I'm white, so you're asking blue, I think.
Yes. Yeah, blue. Did you secondary?
He only has 2, I think, so I think we're good.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Waiting on people to draw secrets. To draw secrets.
Okay. Come over here. Activate. Okay, so
Here we go. We get to move on.
Back
Beep, 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 beep.
where this guy?
Oh, you know what this is? This is a Joel Ear movement. Joel Ear movement.
For a colon. It says you may gain 2 commodities or you may convert up to 2 of your commodities to trade goods. So I'll gain 2 commodities. And that's okay.
Okay. Red turn. Red turn. Red turn. Turn of the red.
Wrong. There you go.
What is the red turn to do? But do the red turn. Cabal is talking to him, whispering in his sweet ear, saying, "Don't attack me. Just pass. Just do it. Just pass." What is a poor red Lizix to do? L1 Z1 L1 X. Okay, actually, we're gonna start a. Well, I'm gonna start a prediction in a little bit about who wins, what round, etc. Figure this out.
This should have been flipped. I think this is, yeah, because I did this and this. This should have been flipped for the tokens. I took the token, but I didn't flip this last card because that was 3 and this is 3. I always use the influence for 3, so I gotta do 5, 6. I need 2 more. That goes here. And then I still got 1 extra. Let's see, 2, 3, 4, 5. I got $5 worth of stuff yet. So I'll exhaust them all. Let's do the dread. So that's 4. And the other 2 will be 2 destroyers. Do the agent, flip that.
Looks like green responded to white outside a whisper. So they're doing something, some sort of trade. Is red actually gonna play? Okay, he's building a home. He built 001. Non-fighter ships. And the pass. Barony's turn. Let's see what they do. I'm in my radio show host era right now. Everything I gotta do is gotta be some little gross sound effect that's overly produced, you know? Or else, like, if I don't make a fart sound effect during every time I call someone out, what's the point of having the soundboard? he's just moving things around. Having a good time. Having a good time. Boop, 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 boop.
Alright, doing construction.
Construction time. What's going on? More PDS? This man might have a PDS secret. We don't know, but he probably does because he keeps on making PDS. Well, he only has 2 out on the board, I suppose, but it feels like he keeps on making PDS. Who followed? Hakan did not follow, it looks like. Oh, Hakan did follow, but deposited the CC instead of placing it, looks like. That's not how that works. Barony put a PDS on Primor. Mintac put a space dock on a Cohen? Seems like. Titans did not follow.
I'll use my agent to
Did they?
refresh green, and then you give me those 2 trade goods, right?
Okay.
Yep.
And then red did not follow.
Cool.
Oh wait,
2,
Titans built a PDS with
One.
it.
not that, plus the other one. There we
Also
go.
did not place a token.
You.
This is a big,
Alright.
big clown fiesta.
1. Yep.
Like,
Let's go!
big boy clown fiesta. Oh, he's blockading.
Space cannon.
Yep, so here we go. Good luck. Haha.
Got it.
The space dock
Alright.
was blockaded.
Scoring, turn their fleets
by
to
the way.
dust.
Before that
then you're gonna
happened,
give me your
before the
support back,
PDS.
right?
Yes,
Right.
and then
So,
I will- we already did
Hakan
turn
does
the-
technically get their dreadnought back
Oh, let me think.
right
green.
now.
Yeah.
Well, okay, but we could just do the support at the same time because there was no promissory notes.
Technically, yeah. Like if the trade good swap occurs later, if everyone's
do
cool
that.
with that. If not, I'll get you immediately.
Okay, well,
I don't think anyone cares.
I mean, I'll just leave it in the play area, and then
perfect.
if
Sounds good. Sounds good.
So far, clownless players. Yeah, we got a section of clownless players over here on the anti-clowning league. We got minorly clown here, and then we got warning major clown zone right here with the clown epicenter being here.
Right here. Go 2 flutters.
This is your map of the clown verse.
Right. I can explore, right? And I can place another sleeper.
Now this move is not a clown move, actually, so fortunately for him, this is not another big asterisk. He only has 2 big asterisks,
You might.
not 3. And then red has 1 small asterisk. And I think there was something Mintech did earlier that gave him a small asterisk as well, but I don't recall, so I might be wrong.
Spin out.
And these guys are A-OK.
Guy. Number affliction.
Yeah, I don't think Titans has quite...
Because of I can get rid of the PDS.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think Titans quite conceptualize that they
I can keep
that
them.
their PDS have production though.
Put that back, and I'll get extra trigger.
Does seem that though. Hakan did not use quantum data hub nodes. No, that's a bit surprising because they had the opportunity, but I guess they were speakers, so they got what they wanted. They got trade. No, they weren't speaker. They absolutely could have just forced trade upon some other sorry soul and taken Imperial or something, and they should have. That's a misplay.
They're purple.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, man. Yeah, we just keep one of yours. Yes.
That song has a lot more parts to it than I remember. I only know the parts, and not the part that actually sounds like the military song that it is. Mintex building at home.
I'm gonna use.
We might run out of time this round. It's possible. I doubt it, but it's possible.
Maybe some of these.
Because I don't think anyone has much to do with an 8 influence coming out. You kind of just want to sit around and not make any big moves unless you have a secret that desperately needs it and you really have to do it. Yeah. Which I don't think anyone really needs to.
Interested in buying cybernetic enhancements?
What's that?
Anybody interested in buying the cybernetic enhancements?
Oh,
free token. Probably for next round though. Might come in handy.
Oh, well, for $2 if you want $2.
$2, I'll take it.
Poor Nebula is dead.
It's yellow. Yeah.
Yeah.
Twas the Titans that killed her.
Yes, man.
But not through violence. But through her heart. By moving through her heart, like you're not going a little bit crazy here. Just a little bit. Okay, L1's slinging some slang and slonging and sling slong and dong all around. Oh, Hakan didn't have the trade goods to use Quantum Data Hub node at the start of and during the strategy phase. So sad. Okay. Barony's building, looks like. Yep, Barony built at home. So sad. Yeah, everyone's just prepping for a bloody round 5, looks like. But no one's got the light wave to do it, or really good enough movement to do it, anyway. I think it's wild that,
Red, have you see any of my whispers, I take it?
I mean, I guess L1 values defense more than Malice, but it's still wild to me that they have like just left Malice.
I was wondering that myself.
Oh, there it is. It's on the side here. I see it.
Completely unoccupied.
Who's that speaking, by the way?
This is Green.
Green.
Your friendly neighbor.
Friendly neighbor green. Let me see.
I can just re-ask it.
Yeah, re-ask it because it's lost.
So
in the
it'll be much
folder.
easier. Yeah. We can ceasefire or whatever kind of swap you're interested for that.
Um, yeah, what do you want for it? Do you have trade goods or no?
I don't. So like, here's what I would propose. Just for the mutual benefit, we could ceasefire swap, and then I can pull my ground forces off of Hope's End, just to make just to de-escalate this border a little bit.
Sure.
Okay. And so I realize that's non-binding since you'll have to wait till it comes around. So I'll begin. Let's move some stuff. So I'll activate there. I'll scan link it.
Correct order of scan link. Applause for them. Good job. They can ready it if they destroy the infantry on it. Do they wish to do so?
Okay.
Looks like that's a no.
And let's pull a mech.
They are not intending to get influence. They have 2 4-0s. I didn't realize they got a +2 on corner. Oh well.
And then I'll also use I'll
hidden there.
relay jump my carrier around and grab a couple
Crazy.
of ground
they got
forces.
2 4-0s. 3 4-0s because Acheron's a 4-0. Acheron, Acheron,
Yeah, there.
Acheron.
So
There's so many ways to pronounce it. But the
planet.
correct pronunciation
That's much
is acaroni and cheese. The cheese is the cabal. They're pretty cheesy.
Red, I'm refreshing you, but then you playing your trade agreement, so I'm gonna get your 2.
Trade time. Trade time. Trade time. Trade time.
Very good.
All right, cool.
You know, actually, are you refreshing Mentac?
Mintac?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet. Do you want me to, or don't want me to not?
I mean, I would love to reduce the number of cruisers. How about that? I mean, same question for
I
Titan,
really don't understand what Cabal has against Mintac.
If you're planning on
Like-
refreshing either of them, then I'll
I mean, I
delay
guess like Mirror is
the agent on you.
scary,
I also
but
don't
like
take your last dreadnought.
Cabal is
I don't really want to take my last dreadnought either.
really like
'Kay.
honing in on Mintac as like their #1 enemy, and I have no idea why. They're not like.
Are L1Z1 and Mintac?
I guess they're technically neighbors, but they're barely neighbors. You know, it's really weird to me. I don't get it.
I mean, L1Z1 already did. I meant Titans. Sorry, man.
Oh, Titans, yeah, I'll do an X-1 or whatever. Yep.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, X-1, we can do that.
And can you watch my 1? So I've got 2
Okay,
trade
so-
Just
so I'll
as
need to-
another reminder for anyone who
Sure.
forgot,
So that means
L1 does not have Super Dread 2s or inheritance systems.
to play with.
They just have them
Yeah,
outside of
you
their
know.
deck.
You know how it can do.
And the overlay picks them up because it thinks that they do have those.
What does the agent do?
Just captures when your commodities get refreshed. Just captures a piece that costs that much.
Oh, so you grabbed one of my cruisers, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on.
Are you next to me?
What's this one again?
Green and yellow. Is that it?
Can you do that if you're not neighbours?
Yeah, it doesn't. You don't have to be
Isn't-
neighbors.
All right.
I'm gonna give some trade goods as well, but
Mintac.
you know, like
If
who
I refresh
knows?
you, then you want to co-wash? Where
Didn't he?
basically
What? Whose cruiser? He cruised.
I
He
refreshed you,
cruised on
and then
Titans actually.
I'll send you 5 trade
So
goods, and you send me 5
I'm
trade
pretty
goods.
sure Titan did do the trade goods correctly.
Yeah,
Purple.
I was looking at Mintac because he was talking about Mintac earlier.
All right, let's do that.
Because he was all like, Mintac's so scary. But that makes sense. Yeah. No, the whole Titan, the whole thing was right. What's this one?
All right.
Oh yeah, I forgot I had
And then
that.
that's it.
That's how I feel right now. You know, and
That's
sometimes
good,
you
yeah.
gotta, you just take a second and you look at the board and you're like, no one's gonna make a big move this round. Unless they're going for like unveil flagship or destroy their greatest ship, which like
I'll just move one of
let's look in the
and I
board.
can explore.
Flagship in L1's home system lockdown. Flagship in Titan's Nebula lockdown.
Sure.
Flagship in Arnor lore not lockdown,
Oh, cool.
so could do it. You know, could go to Lodor. But none of those want to have big fights. They just want to have easy fights. And also, this is all alone. Hakan really needs to put someone with it.
Chuck a dude on here.
Are we gonna see any heroes this round? Let's see. Hakan might
We'll put a sleep.
hero. They have 2 bad docks though. I mean, 3 bad
Oh.
docks. They put all 3 of their docks in different systems, but none of them have good production value. I mean, they don't have any planets with more than 2 resources. That's really sad. I keep on forgetting that Gaslight doesn't have any high resource value planets. We got Dark Matter Affinity. It's confusing, but you literally only want that the final round. Sleeper Cell, useless, completely. Might as well be blank card. Titan already has Super Duper Elysium. Mr. Ol and all that. Dark Space Navigation, choose one system, move your flagship and dreads to that system. They have their flagship and dreads out. They could make a play. Choose one system that does not contain other. Yeah. Where would they go? To this cruiser here, maybe? That would make sense. What are they? So they might have unveil flagship. If L1 has unveil flagship, they get to 7, maybe 8 with a status secret, and then a public is 9. No one's getting to 10 this round.
Hey, so
Oh,
Me-
they don't.
yellow.
Red's
and I
already
did-
scored 2 secrets
Did
as
X
well.
minus 1.
So
Um,
red and
I
purple
thought
have
he was
already
gonna give it
scored
to
2
me,
secrets.
but he doesn't grab it from supply.
Titans doesn't
Grab it from
have a
supply now.
3rd
Is that
secret
good?
yet. So Hakan's the only one who
Yeah.
could get to 10.
Yellow.
they can
did you
score-
see my message?
2 secrets.
Who's that? Sorry.
Purple.
Score in the status phase, and then also
Yeah.
get another point
I
during the
don't know-
agenda
I don't
phase,
know
like
if such thing exists.
another agenda point.
Sure there is.
Oh, okay.
But I don't think that's likely. So, yeah. I mean, I guess there's a relic is the also the other thing.
I haven't seen them all.
Titans has 2 fragments. They get a 3rd. They can get Obsidian or Obsidian's really the only one they want, I guess. Yeah, someone could buy Imperial Rider.
But
Get to 10
hold
with that.
on.
Cabal can get a relic if they keep on searching Hazardous, which I think that's what they've been doing, for another relic fragment. Yeah. So I think Titans and Cabal need to search more. Titans needs to search more of their industrial planets. And Cabal needs to search more of their hazardous planets, which Cabal has 4 hazardous planets. So if they have that secret, they're good. Titans has 3
cool?
industrial. Yeah, 3 industrial planets is the most they have.
Yeah, I
Sorry, Red.
Okay.
L1
Yeah.
has
Yellow.
3 hazardous and a Hopes in that's
Hey, Red, I just
easy to grab.
flip your plant board from here.
Purple,
What's that?
sorry.
That's pretty funny.
I was driving past and see it hitting D, I hit F.
How'd you? Oh, you
Sorry,
flipped my
dude.
planet board.
Okay.
What do we do? Just flip it the other way. There we go.
I'm so
Yeah, nice.
confused.
That wasn't sour grapes, man.
Yeah. Blue has 2 hazardous, 2 cultural. Blue has very few planets. This is a low planet count game.
Here.
Looks like a lot of people have single planet home systems.
Oops. Wrong. Okay. Oh, I can't actually. I can't move. I was gonna move something out of this system, but well, I guess I can move something from this system. Where's the only system I can move out of?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that.
Don't know. Not really.
Yeah.
On things. I guess I will start a prediction. Does is
Okay. And
this round.
Green, did you need me to move out of there right now, or can you wait a turn?
I would prefer right now. Yeah, that would. Well, I guess I can wait. Yeah. No, that's fine. Yeah, take your time.
I'm just gonna play this. Let me see here. I'm just gonna get a trade good.
Okay.
That's it.
And I'm gonna.
And
This is gonna be a long prediction because I'm not gonna end it until someone's passed at the very least. So y'all have plenty of time to join in on the prediction. Does the game end this round? Yes or no? Green's turn. I was gonna put a prediction up of does Malice get taken, but the answer there is clearly no. So you know, no need to jump in on that. What does the green do? I think green is slowly handing over Hope's End, maybe? I'm not entirely sure.
All right, let's produce here.
Okay, production time. What does he make?
And we'll
What does
scan link
he make?
again.
What does he make?
Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and
Scan
get that last relic.
Yeah. That's what he needs to do. Let's try for it. Core mining. Gain a trade good if he wants.
No, but you know, hey, I'll take $1.
Yeah.
For an infantry, good
I
trade.
mean, he can immediately spend that dollar to get 2 infantry back. It's definitely worth it in that case, you know.
Okay, and then I'm gonna dump back the captured dread and cruiser to make those. And I'll also spend to get what's max production here?
5. Or no, your units have
3, 8.
No, your units
So
have a
with
base
my
production. No.
Here I can produce 10, so 8
no.
things.
No.
So I'll pay
No.
$4 from Cormand and I'll build.
The capacity is not production. Production is the number right there.
However many.
Right there, that's production.
Yeah, however many fighters I can fit in the system, and then the rest infantry, all sorted out. Keep the turn moving.
You can only produce 5 units at any dock, sir. Plus 1 for your or plus 2 for your that which molts flesh, Mr. Guy, which is really cool. But only 5 units. Okay. We have a new contender,
Right, then, me is my hero.
a new
to,
friend joins the Clown
produce 2
Fiesta.
dreads for free.
Mr. Bagels the Clown, which is a great clown name, honestly.
Actually, you know what? I don't know if I need to do that. Pretty sure I have production. 8. Nah, nope. No,
Going back in and adding in these asterisks. Clown Fiesta, asterisks done. White just moved their flagship 1 spot and left Arnor.
You see that whisper purple?
Or
Open,
not.
but
Hold on.
their support swapped with green anyway, so it shouldn't be an issue.
No, I don't need to anymore, and I can't also because of my client tokens.
Oh, you don't want to?
Yeah, no, I don't need to anymore.
Okay, well I might just activate the system.
What does the Titans do?
I'll make this go.
Don't forget to scan link, friend. You're 1 relic fragment away from a relic.
And
This could end my misery
explore.
if you get a point relic. If you get shard, you can go up to 7. And then you can score a secret that's 8.
Hey.
And then there you go. Public, that's 9. And then buy Imperial Rider and you can get to 10.
Put a sleeper down.
Imperial Rider with the what is it? Confounding legal text or confusing legal text or whatever.
It's done.
Okay.
Let's see. All strategy cards have been popped. Yeah. Yeah.
Here, activate mouse.
Wow, I am shocked and awed. Amazed, even. I hope it's the DMZ. That would be fun.
And I will bring.
Oh, that is not what I...
Here.
Well, I guess that's the only thing he doesn't have locked down.
Nick.
That is not great. I thought he was trying to not activate Malice before now out of, like, defense, like, out of carefulness. But then
Bring,
he leaves himself mostly wide open on the Vegas. There. I guess he swapped ceasefires with green, though, so...
Oh, sweet.
That's pretty good. He's bringing a lot. Where did... Okay, yeah. Fleet
You gotta
supplies,
flip
4.
that deal.
Flip the
Is it gonna
tile.
throw your pieces off? Do you have to flip that
I
when you
don't
move?
think so. I think they'll be fine
Oh, they'll be alright. Sweet.
once you flip it. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
I'm glad I was right.
Yeah.
I would have looked real dumb.
Explore. Let me get here.
Oh, cool.
Ooh, it's the tomb.
Tomb of Nvidia.
Okay. Alright, so I just hold on to this or something?
Yep. It's an attachment.
Well, it should be attached to the planet
Just
card.
like any other.
Yeah, it's there. So you, I mean, you just keep it like same place as your other attachment stuff.
Okay.
Oh, I still
let's
have my
see, so I'm gonna let
asterisks
there,
up on the
and
screen. Sorry about
I
that.
don't think there's anything else.
Don't be too hard on L1's noisy headphone microphone. They're calling in from the Underdark, you know. We get a lot of Eldritch horror there, so you know, you gotta have some static interference. Just happens when you got
Can I activate that mouse
Narcoleptic
thing right away?
and the Yellow King.
Yeah,
on
at
your
the end of
shoulders.
your turn, absolutely. I haven't done anything yet, so go for it.
Sorry. Yeah, maybe that was what's that now? What's this card in your turn again? Two
Green
trades,
turn,
one,
green
one,
turn, green
four
green
cover,
green
one,
green
two
turn.
trades. I will get 2 triggers. Alright. So
Hey,
here
Red.
with
Are we neighbors now
Yeah.
since you have Malice and that has all the wormholes?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
If you are attached, yeah.
Nice.
Gotta pay those filthy pirates.
Wait, are those commodities
Oh,
or
that's why I
trade?
didn't choose. Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, trade goods. I didn't do commodities for that reason.
That's not how that works.
Wait, you got trade goods, right?
From Malice, like it's just two trade goods. Like
And that
if I
still counts
refresh
for
commod- I
pillage.
could have refreshed commodities, but I chose not to.
Yeah,
And I don't
gaining
have-
trade goods though is the thing that triggers Mentac.
Don't I have to have 3 or more?
You have 3.
I did.
You have 3.
Oh, after I draw them. Is that how the ability works?
Yeah, after you gain, if you have 3 or more, then they can pillage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's a rough galaxy for these pirates.
One of
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
Let me just reach over there.
Alright.
So a Titans walks through a nebula. Thank you. I'm coming up with more stand-up bits, TI theme sort of stuff. So we gotta.
We'll move. Oh wait, yeah, my space docks have a ton of.
You know, I don't understand these Cabal. They're crazy. They're wild. You ever met a Cabal? They're all like, what, we're gonna eat we're gonna capture your ships. We're gonna turn them into flesh ships. And I don't get it. I got flesh ships at home. It's called my wife.
Right, and then I give him my stuff back too. If that wasn't obvious.
I need a boo sound effect. I don't have a boo sound effect. I need a boo sound effect. Because that one deserved the boo sound effect. The closest I have is the aw, which is more like
Yes.
aw, which I need like a boo, you suck.
I just want to make sure I said it. You know.
I didn't want to get that earlier because it felt mean to the players. But now that I'm telling jokes that are bad, like I need something that's really, you know, clearly bad. Clearly bad news. Bad news for all the bad news people.
Alrighty, back to me. Okay. Let's see. Here.
Two hours left, friends.
Actually, can I take that back while it's still my turn? You guys mind?
What's that now?
Can I undo that pass? I just realised I still got stuff to spend.
You
want
were
to
the immediate. You were the immediate previous turn, right?
Yeah.
That's fine
Yeah,
with me.
that's fine with
Is
me.
this purple or no?
You guys mind?
Yeah. Or no, sorry, that's Titans.
Titans, yeah.
Titans wasn't before me though, were they? It was purple. So if it got to me, it must have been purple's turn.
Oh wait, yeah, it's already past
okay.
that turn.
Well,
Yeah,
mine-
no, don't worry.
mine-
It's okay.
Mine was
It's okay.
I passed already. Like
Yeah, it's already gone one past. I feel like it's too late.
Let's see.
Oh wait.
Red, that's there, right? Red.
Yeah, sorry. Yep.
No problem. No problem.
Sorry.
I mean, it's kind of
thinking
obvious.
here.
But...
Yeah, thinking here.
a pretty cool game so far.
It's slowing down. It's slowing
I
down.
agree.
It's been fun. Good bunch of guys.
Alright, I'm going to just, I think, produce here.
Lots of people thinking a long time about their actions right now, when I suspect they really don't matter too much as they are right now, besides maybe just like, what fleet do I build? Or do I score my secret now or later? But the answer to that is you should score it now. So that's really kind of, I think, where we are in the game. Let's see how this empty space is doing. You know what I miss? I miss the tile with an eyelash on it. Poor tile with an eyelash on it. They fixed it, you know. They got rid of the eyelash. It's so sad.
I just noticed I left these in my production area. That's cool. I'm just putting them. Those are from the captured guys. Just put them there in that pile of junk. I'm gonna transit diodes and then I'm gonna pass.
Transit
I'm just
diode.
4 guys to that planet.
It just counts. It works. They might have to ask a rules person about it, but it does work. Okay. Pass your turn. Yellow, mellow, fellow. Get your rello. You're not getting your... Why do people not get their relics? I mean, I understand that he wants to be like, okay, if this is shard, I don't want it right now. But also, like, his home system's fine. He could get shard and still be fine. I fully understand that he's saving the relic to just win off of immediately drawing shard. But at the same time, I can be upset that he does not pop the relic in case he somehow gets an agenda phase win or something. I mean, look at y'all. Look at y'all. Look at y'all.
I'm gonna use my crucible and get me. Oh, wait a minute.
You gotta activate a
Basically,
system
this is an
first,
additional
friend.
1 plus that.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually 2. Wow.
You gotta activate the system, friend. Don't forget to activate the system. Pretty important, just base rule of the game. But you're rethinking which system you're gonna go to now that you've learned that you can go further and farther in outer space.
Blue, are you here?
1, 2.
Yes, I'm here.
1,
Did you see
2,
my
and-
whisper?
No, I can't do that. That's right.
No, I didn't. Sorry.
Okay, friends. We're getting close to the end of our prediction. Make sure you get your tallies in.
That doesn't matter. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna activate this. Activate. Use the crucible in this. I don't get. I have to roll for shots here, and I'm just gonna go to this location. And that's it.
And everyone else has passed, so you're just whatever you want to
Oh.
finish doing.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pass.
All
Did
right.
he use Crucible?
Status phase time once again.
I think he used
Objectives.
Crucible, but he didn't
Let's
give it
go
back.
Mentak, what do you got?
I have
Okay.
the
Please.
the 8 influence.
Please
Okay.
score big points. Someone
so-
score 4 points somehow. I'm begging
And,
you.
Here.
Unfortunately, we do not have a
Or-
winner in the
Oh,
game
yeah,
to
yeah,
just
you're fine
score
with
3
that.
or an
Then-
extra. That would
then my trade
be a
bid.
lifesaver. An extra
Okay.
scoring 3 points off of agendas.
And so I'll click on this. Core objective. Okay. And Move myself up. That's it.
Okay. What is it? L1? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna score 2 technologies and 2 colors. I got that.
Do you get a secret?
And I'm gonna get 7.
Please, oh please, get a secret. I want this game to be competitive.
Okay. It's Barony. Yes.
Okay, gonna sway the council with 3, 6, 7, 8
Okay.
influence. And I have also
Oh, think,
gathered a mighty fleet.
think
Indeed,
first.
you have.
5 dreads. All you need.
Or
Nice.
7 as well.
Okay.
Here's the problem.
Let's see. Next is me.
We need someone at
score
8.
the
Or else I'm not
population
confident that even next round we'll get to 10 and we might go to
as well as
tiebreakers.
Occupy the Fringe.
Ooh, there we go.
9.
That's
9
Kabbalah
ground
8.
forces on that one planet. So
Right.
Yep. An Archon Veil.
Sway the council and foster cohesion. Just want you to know, Mintac, whenever you blew up your freaking cruiser,
1,
you
2, 3, 4.
ruined my secret,
6,
and I was
7.
very
What-
mad, but I couldn't say anything.
What did
2
you have to
rounds
do?
ago,
Let me see.
when
Be
you blew
neighbors
up
with all.
because we were
Oh.
neighbors,
Oh, yeah.
and you blew up this cruiser, and I was like, "Look, man, what the?"
Oh. Yeah. I didn't really need to do that. I really had nothing else to do.
Well, you messed me up.
that's not. You're supposed to be like, yeah, I did it on purpose. I would do it again.
8.
Uh,
1, 2, 3,
okay.
4, 5, 6,
That's
7,
a con.
3, 4, 5,
So
6,
it's
That's good.
to
I scored the lead from the
1,
front
2, 3,
yes.
for
4,
3
5,
tokens.
6.
Yeah.
Okay, that's Titans. So we're good. All right.
No secret.
Okay.
Okay. It's first stage 2. Oh,
I
and
don't see how L1
reminder of
has.
your
Action card.
reminder of your
I'll take
token.
my action card.
All right.
And I'll have to discard too.
Patrol vast territories. Units in 5 systems with no planets.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. We're gonna deal cards.
Oh.
Okay. I'm discarding emergency repairs.
Yeah. Remember, hand size 3.
Are we supposed to get 2 action cards or 1?
L1.
It's 1.
Depends
Oh,
on
it's,
what your
it's 1.
technology is.
Oh, yeah. It's 2 if you have the tech. It's
L1.
1 if you don't. Oh, okay.
L1.
Okay.
Get rid of.
Maybe I'm blind, but L1 only has 6
War machine.
points.
Okay.
Get rid of harness energy for me.
Yeah, L1 only has 6 points. They put harness energy in the wrong discard.
I'm gonna get rid of.
Get rid of.
We have to show
Get rid of
the one we get rid of.
more. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. This card is
Let me
public
Make
knowledge.
sure
So
that that's correct on there. Yeah, L1 only has 6,
trade radder.
7.
Yep.
Sorry, put this in the
Red.
wrong
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, L1 only has 6 points. Don't know why
I'm gonna get rid of Galen.
they have them at 7. I think it was a
Um,
misidentification. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
This
Yep.
is crazy. You guys gonna think I'm crazy? Getting rid
1,
of this
2,
red kid.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Oh, they fixed the discard thing. Yeah, L1 has 1 extra thing. Stage 2 objective is have units in 5 systems that do not contain planets.
That's it. We can do tokens.
Who can possibly easily score this? 1, 2, 3, 4. So L1 has 4 accessible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Barony could possibly get this if they mess with Mintech about it. or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. No one else really has a chance. So yeah, Barony or L1 could possibly get it, but neither of them have a great opportunity for it. Because both of them have to deal with support swap neighbors for getting to the 5. Or with each other, at least. Okay. Agenda time.
What was the,
I'm going to turn down the music a little bit for the agenda time.
Okay, everybody's got tokens set. Hakan speaker, take it away.
Okay, let's go. Be ready. Wormhole research.
Wormhole research. Research a technology in wormholes, then destroy all ships in them. Or the players who vote against remove a command token from their sheets. So this would affect L1, Cabal,
Once you then destroy all
Hakan,
ships and systems until
Mintak,
beta.
and L1.
1, 2, 1, 1.
And Mintak as well. So we
Wow.
have.
Yeah, that really hurts L1.
Yeah, I think it hurts everyone but yellow and blue. Yeah.
It's just, I'm just losing a carrier and fighter. I don't care. That's fine. But that is pretty devastating.
They voted against remove.
This is good for Barony though. Barony wants this to go for
the
because
against,
that
it
opens up
against
these
ends up
two
being
systems for
the
Barony
the
to
people who
swoop
voted for
in,
against removes
and
all
that's
command
1, 2,
tokens
3,
against.
4. They just need one more
that's
system after that. That
you
is
abstain or it doesn't-
really nice for Barony for the stage 2.
Right.
Barony wants this to go
To I.
above and beyond 4.
Oh, okay.
And then they just need to figure out how to get that 5th system. So I think Alpha, yeah, they could Alpha. Actually, yeah, that could get them into there as well. Yeah,
All right,
Barony really
wins.
wants this to go for.
Anybody want that Imperial Rider?
Okay, afters.
Got nothing.
Honestly, though, if I were Barony, I would
Better. Okay.
buy the Imperial Rider.
All right, Blue, you're first.
Yeah, buy the
One
Imperial Rider, you
more.
know? That gives Barony a shot. Like a good shot.
Wait,
Yeah, I think unless you're L1, it's kind of worth it for the tech. Like nobody's getting hit that hard.
All right, purple.
I'm gonna.
Though I will say, with the agenda phase,
Each player voted against removing
Never
one
mind,
command
actually.
token from that command sheet. I'm gonna abstain.
I could.
this ended up being a very balanced
I could
map as
abstain
far
on
as the
this one.
wormholes go. They're actually very useful. Like the most redundant wormholes are the betas here.
I mean, think about stage 2,
Um,
5
here,
5 systems with
and
no
even
plans
then,
came out, right? So
they're pretty balanced. I
instead
mean,
of
I guess these
nothing gumming up
alphas.
all these wormholes, you could get to wherever you want
as
it to
well,
go
but-
easily.
Oh, it's pretty tempting. It's pretty
Yeah.
mean though for once you hook it.
And a tech for your trouble, I feel like it's worth it.
Who's this? Red. Oh, I won't get a tech. I've got nothing in wormholes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, yellow. Yellow doesn't care if it
what do you
goes
think,
4
Ibrahim?
at a time, but
I think this is a good one to pick.
they do think, it helps out everyone but them if it goes 4. Except it hurts red a lot.
I could
Yeah, the only thing I can. The only thing I can offer is cybernetic. That's it. I don't know. I just don't have much to offer.
It's not
Hard to come
much.
up with a deal package. Oh, besides my agent, I mean, you know, if that's worth a point to someone, that's build a structure.
What's Hakan thinking?
About as much as I can offer.
I mean, I like this dreadnought right here, you know, but I mean, I like text too, so I would personally rather it be against, but I'm kind of more worried about the next one. So, yeah,
I might
I'll probably sustain.
you guys might just put 5 votes for, just see what happens.
Oh, we're 6-4.
Yeah.
I assume green and white. You would vote for.
Won't
4.
even participate in.
That's what I
Yeah,
would do.
I mean, I'm
prediction.
fine either way. I don't.
I do notice that we have a few more viewers than we've had in a while. So while you view, do vote in the prediction before it ends. These are the point values going into the agenda phase. So, you know, it could technically happen. It actually can't because Hakan can't play action cards. But you know, it could. Okay, yeah, I'm ending the prediction. I guess I won't complete the prediction until it's time, until they've actually decided on things. I don't know what they're still looking at. I mean, I guess L1's trying to figure out any way to save their units, but they don't have any way to save their units, like anything to sell. Except for maybe if I were Barony, like they could buy my votes, but that would be it. But as I explained before, Barony is much better off with this going for than against, so probably not.
And what is this? We just get a technology, or have to research? Oh, we still have to research it, which means we pay $4 still, right?
Nope.
And
It just means you have
is
to.
that right?
Nope.
You pay for the tech strategy card, right? The
Yeah,
research.
you don't have to pay.
Yeah, but you,
Oh, you
research
don't have
means
to pay.
yeah, research means it still follows the prerequisite requirements, but
can't
it's,
just
it
get
doesn't
any
cost
tech.
anything.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay. I think.
Just abstain.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna abstain on this one. I know it's crazy, but.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah,
And
same.
Hakan.
All right.
Cool. Cool.
Pass.
Each player with a ship in a wormhole gains a technology.
Everybody destroy their ships,
Researches.
Research attack.
And then delete all ships
Okay.
in those
Okay.
wormholes.
Okay.
Let's
yeah.
see that they do. So,
Hey, fighters
boom.
can't hang out on planets, right? They have to be with a space dock or a ship.
I mean, they get blown up
all
anyway.
ships are gone.
It's
No,
yeah, it's
space dock.
ships. Yeah. The,
But the fighter has to leave too, right? Oh, the fighter's a ship.
There's no capacity now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And also,
Either
fighters are
way.
ships. Fighters are ships.
And
I'm pretty
what about
confident
the
about that one.
Those two. And then research
Um,
one technology.
The Nexus also blows up. I don't know if anyone
Hmm.
is going to point it out.
Alright, I'm exhausting AI dev for this because it is research.
No, but the agenda
So
doesn't
I'm
care
going
about
to go ahead
non-fighter
and get
ships.
it. Dreadnought 2.
I will make a homebrew component, which is fighters, which in their description say this unit is a non-fighter ship.
Or I mean, not Dread 2.
That's their special ability, is that they count as a non-fighter ship.
Even
The cooler
better.
version. Even better. The cool
Okay.
version. There we go.
Ada to get Dread 2s. Cool. Don't forget to blow up the Nexus, friend. Your big malice is dead. Anti-mass
did we get
for
all the
Cabal.
ships?
Makes sense, they want to
We
get
did
over
not
here
get the
for
ones on
empties.
Malice. I think we got everything else.
There we go.
Shipping.
Hakon's pointing out malice.
Oh, Malice.
Hakon got Dread
No.
2.
Totally forgot.
Barony got nothing.
Oh,
Oh
Purple.
yeah, sorry. I thought when it said this would
Purple.
be devastating to L1. That was
Oh
that was
my
clear
gosh.
why.
I totally forgot.
Did
I wouldn't have won that
Purple
one anyway.
Purple got
There's no way you guys would have
self-assembly
beat me like that.
routines?
There's no way.
Yeah, sorry, that's brutal.
Yeah, no, that's there. I don't think there was anything that I could have done about that.
And then
Actually,
yellow
Con would be
also
4-4.
got nothing.
There's no way I could
Cool.
beat that. It's just the way it is.
At least you get Malice.
Alright.
Malice is a nice planet to keep.
Well, it's been a good game for me.
Okay, next agenda. Mutiny. Let's get Mutiny. Oh wait, Mutiny is not good right now.
That's fun.
We just got that just bring Mintech to 7. It would technically bring L1 to 7 as well, but don't let him tell L1
Select a
that he's
strategy
at 6
card.
points.
From secondary ability, select a strategy card without spending a command token. Command tokens placed by the
Woo!
ability are removed from the player's reinforcements instead.
We can get an Imperial secondary.
Okay.
Each player performing the secondary ability of the strategy card.
Okay, so yeah, Imperial, right?
Oh, cool. So we get to do a free secondary.
Yeah, we pick a card where the secondary doesn't cost you a token.
Nice. And we all we do it right now.
No, we vote on the card.
Reminder
right?
for
So
chat
that's the-
though, if
agenda
they
votes
chose
on which
construction,
strategy card.
that would also lock down the
and they
system.
have
They use
turns as well.
construction for the
It
whole
happens
round.
third play.
It's not that you get a free use of it, right? You may perform the secondary without spending the token. So,
Right.
turn proceeds as normal, and just when that strategy
Oh.
card gets played, you can follow without. picking
No,
the token. It just-
that's
Okay,
not
turn
correct.
It sounds like
It's
saying that
immediate. It is
strategy
immediate.
card, like immediately when that selector is elected, each player may perform the secondary ability.
I've
It
played
is not a
I
law.
played it immediately before a bit. I mean, I could have been playing it wrong.
Yeah, it happens as soon as we finish the vote.
Okay, so here's the thing.
so
like,
we'll-
if you
on
do if you do leadership, that means you can spend the influence because at the end of the agenda phase, everything's gonna flip back. So it's almost like a free, right?
If it's that
So,
way,
like,
yes.
For example, for number one, we could flip all of our influence stuff and get our tokens, and then they're just gonna flip back over at the end of the agenda phase. True.
They have not been exhausting planets to spend votes, by the way,
Or-
except for Barony. Barony has,
And you spend on
which
your home system, you get to
good for
spend
them.
all your
I
cards.
really
At the end
respect
of the
that.
agenda phase, everything's gonna flip back.
But besides Barony, no
Yes,
one
that's
has.
correct.
So in essence, a lot of these cards are free. Like so 6 is great. 1 is
There we go.
fantastic.
Getting a solid.
Okay, yeah, my quick research says
And
it.
Imperial. Yeah, 1,
it's-
6, and 8 are gonna be the best.
Yeah.
Probably
Heck is
1 and
good too.
6. 1 and 6 are the best. Probably 8 for secrets and yeah, because
Technology isn't too bad either.
Yeah, that's true, right? I mean, essentially, you're going to be free technology if you need it. Those are your best ones.
So we are resolving this right away.
I asked the Discord, so
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
my
believe you
quick
do.
research says that it is that you do it immediately.
Mm-hmm.
So
And then
I think
Yeah.
and the
Now imagine if it was a law
resources and
that you
influence
just
are gonna
made.
flip back over.
It was a law that made one strategy card always free
Yeah, I
to do
remember
the secondary of,
how we
that
played
would
it.
be
As far as
so
I
great.
remember.
I want that card. I want like
6, 1, 6. Or you
create a
either get the full
foundation
thing
or
through
something. I don't
bottom
know.
1, 6,
That
and
like
then I would
say
it's
that
kind of
that
a tie for
makes
second with 7,
that just
8.
does that effect for
I
one
think these
card
4 kind of
forever. So you put
Yeah,
it on
you use
leadership if you
pay
want nothing to
use the goddamn
happen.
Sports
But then if
Secrets,
you put it on all
you
the
want
rest,
free,
you know,
free cycle out
you get the
for
free
one last
Diplo,
goal.
free politics, free warfare, etc.
Or oh
It's
yeah,
so nice. Yeah, leadership every time.
Yeah, no, it's some good stuff.
Okay, so I think we understand it. Any
Yeah, I
wins?
think so.
No ends for me.
It gets too complicated. Way too complicated. No. It could
Yeah,
also just
the
say,
Space
when you
Warrior
use the
that
secondary,
can be
gain a command token.
I think that makes sense since it's a directive. It's just a thing that happens immediately versus a law which remains in play.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense
That
to me.
is how it works.
Okay, any afters?
Alright, so we're starting with blue. Listen, I could do with a 1, you know? I like 1.
Yeah, I mean, if we want a wild last round full of fighting, gonna need some command counters. That is true.
That's all I'm
I'm
saying.
I'm gonna vote on.
So start
yeah,
with blue.
1 would be good. Okay.
Vote tech. Okay.
Okay, 7 for tech.
Everybody's going tech, eh? Okay. For tech.
Okay, so blue, you have to exhaust the planets you're using to vote. Just so you know.
Oh yeah. Yep. It's fine.
Oh, right. So that.
Yeah, keep that in mind, right? Because
keep
you
that
will
in
have
mind,
to,
'cause whatever's left over is right.
and you
Oh,
will have to pay for it, right? It's not you don't have to pay the token, but you're just
You
doing.
do have to pay the 4
Correct.
resources.
Yep.
$4.
Wait,
I've
so
got-
when you exhaust the planets, it is gonna affect what we can do once we do the secondary, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
They're getting it. They're getting it.
Okay.
Yeah, reduce the cost to make it all completely free.
Well, I am going.
I buy 16 command tokens.
Okay. So.
They're catching on.
Does anyone
to
else
the-
want to
the-
do 1?
how it works.
Yeah, I want to do 1.
So,
Yeah, I wouldn't mind 1.
oh, okay.
So,
Blue went all in. Barony went all in on tech.
I think any of
So
them,
if it
1,
goes
6,
leadership,
8, I think we do
they
those
don't
3.
get any. Or they could get 1 with trade goods, but besides that, they don't get any. It's so sad.
Do.
Yeah, like 1 or 8, honestly.
8. Personally, my favorite to go with this one is Imperial. Just
and I'm exhausting
consistently.
my planets for my boats, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So. Dang, well,
Yes,
that
that's right.
sucks. Because if I use a lot of influence, then I won't be able to get a lot of command tokens.
Very true.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go with. I'm going to, and then we could also do 6. So what's the vote right now? We have 6 on 7.
On 7.
Okay, 6 on 7.
It's
7 on 7.
7 on 7.
classic.
Right, 7 on 7.
7 on 7.
Yeah, if you go 8, nobody will have to spend anything. It's a free secret.
Hmm.
You put all your votes in. Yeah. Same.
Okay, I'm gonna.
So here's
I'm
the
gonna
thing. He should
do-
not spend Mole Primus just in case it does go
do-
tech somehow. And then the rest he's got to
see.
figure out.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna do 6 on 7.
Ooh. Well, if he's doing that, he might as well spend. He might as well do 9 on 7, because he's got Mole Primus no matter what.
Okay, so the tech's at 13 votes.
Oh well.
Hmm. 13.
It's gonna be expensive to make this go leadership, so
Okay,
really now
that's
it's
the
between
Titans.
Tech and Imperial, right?
Right. Puts.
I mean, if anyone could swing it towards leadership, Titans could get it to like 10 on leadership, and then still get some out of it.
I might put 8 on. On Imperial.
8 on
Right.
Imperial.
Spicy.
Again, if
Okay.
you're, this is the last
Give me some
agenda,
options.
right? There's no reason. I mean, there's reason to keep 4 resources available in case it goes tech. But besides that, there's no reason to not spend all of your influence.
Okay, it's to L1.
Yeah.
Because these two have basically guaranteed it's not going leadership.
He's got 8 on Imperial, 13 on technology.
Because no one's going to spend 14 influence on their own to make it go leadership just so everyone else can use leadership and they can't. So you might as well just spend all your influence
I gotta
except for
put,
4
I'm gonna
resources.
put, all 16.
There you go.
on- I wouldn't have to spend anything, right? I'll put all 16 on 8 as well.
Okay, that's 24 and 8.
So that's gonna make 8 to 24.
Oh, okay, you're gonna mark it. Alright, that's good. Yeah.
Okay.
16 on
Kabul.
there, yeah.
Cobalt. What do you do? Does it even matter at this point?
Okay.
The answer may surprise
You
you.
abstaining?
It does not.
Unless you need like I
Nope.
think 8's a fine choice.
8's of, I agree. Okay, let's do it.
Okay.
All right.
Secrets.
Since
Speaker?
since that
Speaker
since
order.
it wasn't from a strategy card,
We'll start with the.
Okay.
I would think
The
speaker
Yeah, speaker.
Yeah.
order.
So I'll go first.
because there is no initiative order right now.
There we go. They did it. Okay. White did theirs. Barony's turn.
Don't need
Okay,
to
so-
discard.
Barony doesn't need to discard. Mintac.
Yeah, that's your 3,
No.
so it's total.
Coalition.
Okay. And I will need to discard.
Yep.
Okay.
They're thinking. You never know. Someone could still pull it out. We have 3 laws in play, but we also have had 3 laws in play
Is it
for
not public
a
knowledge?
while. That
I
said,
discard?
someone could be
No, so
drawing the
right
3
click it
laws
from
in
your
play
hand and just
secret
send it
right
back or
now.
put it face
In
down
which
in the
case,
graveyard.
they
You don't wanna
can
see it.
score
Or, I
the
mean,
3
we
laws in
shouldn't
play
see it. I
secret
definitely want to see it.
right now.
Okay, I flipped it.
Okay,
I can
yeah,
put, I
just
can
drop.
put it in the trash.
Yep, purple bag, and it should fly back and reshuffle.
Titans
Okay,
of
Titans.
Ooh. Do not have to discard.
Go for it.
Okay, L1.
L1 1 L1 Z1 L1 Z1 X Mind Net. They do have to discard. Okay. L1's still figuring out what they're gonna discard. And they discard their card.
Okay,
The Wraith
discard.
Cabal
there's my 1.
does not have to discard. Agenda phase over. Anyone score 3 laws in play?
That's it. Yeah, speaker started. So We are done.
Okay, so we're ready. Oh, sorry. Thanks for trashing that. All right.
Okay, no one
I mean,
has 3 laws
we'll
in
see.
play.
I don't know if we'll need the final agenda phase. It's looking tight. It's looking tight.
It's looking tight.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like the timer won't be an issue because I think they'll definitely run out of it this round. So that's a good,
Control vast territories
good
is
sign.
I know.
probably not
I was
scoreable
really
on
hoping
this.
it was a spend deep. I
Oh,
was really
how did
hoping
I?
it
Like
was a
there's only like 6 or 7 empty tiles on the whole map with the way the draft is.
I think there's 8. I counted.
Yeah, it's off the table, I think.
Yeah, that's rough. It would be really real easy to get
really
screwed. So okay.
A Khan doesn't need either.
Go. I don't remember.
You can just do a 1 pointer and the secret.
Yep.
Hmm.
Assuming the secret's possible, we'll see.
Mm.
That was supposed to be a secret, man.
Strategy card chosen. Leadership. So they are going for a status phase win.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Or they do have quantum data hub node
Oh.
though, so they could be swapping out for
That's-
leadership.
Mm.
Public disgrace? Nah. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So Barony get 2 points with Imperial, it gets to 9. Maybe if they get to 5 systems, they can get it, at once. If someone gets tech, they can get fleet logistics and just do 5 systems. Then immediately, once they have 5 systems, 5 empty systems win. No? Possibility. Possibility. They have an action phase secret, especially. Or warfare. Warfare for Mentak. Makes sense.
Khan's got it on 1.
Okay. Titans of all, what do you get? Diplomacy?
Matter.
I think diplomacy is the right choice.
Construction.
I mean, one of you's got to get diplomacy, right? Truly. Oh, complete prediction. These predictions are a lot less exciting when only one person's voting in them. But congrats on getting your 10 channel points back. Okay. New prediction. We're gonna go ahead and start one right now. Does king in action phase does the game end in the action phase? Start prediction. Go.
Tech. All right, that's it.
All right, here we go. Get this out of the way.
Oh,
Alright.
amazing, amazing.
Leadership immediately pops.
I need command counters real bad.
Hakan did not use quantum data hub node. Did they forget they have that technology?
All right, so I'm gonna get 8 command counters.
Okay. L1's turn. Are they gonna fill up those voids that they've got, all voiding it up all around? Leaving quite a void mess. We have super dreads now. They can get 2 away. They can probably want to hover over Malice, I think. He's also got Diplo. He can just lock down his system. Protect it. Protect Malice, you know. Tech was not chosen, was it? Oh, Tech was chosen. Full Wraith got it. That's pretty cool. Ooh. Okay.
Press the wrong number of command counters on that 2 guys, but I only got 7.
Do not think that the game's gonna end in the action phase. That's not a happy thought. We gotta hope. We gotta hope and dream that the game ends in the action phase. We gotta imagine the world where the action phase is the finality of everything we've got, where a single combat can make or break these players, where all our hopes and dreams can rely on a single fighter taking down the biggest flagship. That's what we've got to hope for. Yeah, I think you do still lose them if you're wrong. Probably. Maybe. I honestly do not know. Yeah. I put a post in Discord, though, so maybe some other people will pop in and join in on the prediction bandwagon and vote 10 votes yes and get a 100 to 1 profit on channel points there. Yeah, no, maybe I get them. I mean, Twitch says I have infinity points, but I could always use more. You cannot. That is not
You
allowed.
have to deploy them a place with a planet.
That is not allowed. You do not have ships there.
A place with a planet control.
That contains a planet you control.
Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
He was trying to protect it from
Because I
barony.
tried to do that once.
But it
for
made
exactly the
but
same sort of
you cannot.
objective.
That said, I have once before tried to diplomacy a system that did have my ships in it, that did not have a planet I controlled in it. Not allowed.
Oh yeah, here, just tokens back.
Okay. There you go.
Easy
All
peasy.
right, let me try that again.
Second try. Let's go.
Wow.
So is it home system or Bareg or Vegas? Looks like it's home system from where his pointer's pointing. All pointily. But you never know. Did I set that to 30 minutes? What did I... Can I change that? Yeah, I set it to 30 minutes. Okay. It just... The little progress bar on it's moving really fast compared to what I assume 30 minutes takes. At the time it takes for 30 minutes to pass, so... I was worried for a second. I think Twitch just likes to make it keep on looking like it's moving without actually moving it. Okay. We got Dipload the home system. Classic, good move. A+. Really like it. Yeah, good job. Okay, next up we got Mr. Yellow's son. With construction. Will they construct? I think it's best to do it now when, if anyone's gonna follow you, they gotta lock things down.
And then, let's see.
Do flip the card.
My turn is done, so I will exhaust this and get the...
2 trade goods. You don't have any trade goods, so Mentat cannot pillage.
Mentec, do you steal one of these? I don't think so, because you're not a neighbor to me anymore.
I mean, you only have 2, so you have to have 3.
Yeah, and also I'm not a neighbor.
And Mintak is a neighbor, though,
Yay.
through Malice.
Alright, so...
But he could not pillage if he wanted to. It's so sad. What is a Mintak without a pillage?
Not yet.
What is a Titan without its Ool?
Oh, so ominous.
What is a Cabal without its Ah?
I think that is it, right?
The Pirates of the Caribbean theme starts playing in the background.
I don't have that royalty free. That's an expensive track. I can play the clown theme again.
Maybe I'll go.
My command's broke.
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go.
Titans. Do they have gravity drive? They do. Okay, so this is technically legal. For once. This is technically played correctly so far. Though the music did work out to actually match up correctly temporally with shenanigans happening.
Listen, you
Just
gotta take it.
so far, technically correct shenanigans. Looks like Titans needs
Okay.
I don't know what they need.
And
Actually.
get down. I'll make it all.
Another attachment? Well, there's no secrets that have to do with attachments.
Okay.
Or unveil flagship, I guess. Yeah.
All right.
Unveil
I am gonna
flagship.
declare a retreat.
Cool.
We'll see if it make it.
Combat. 2 hits from
Oh, 2 hits, baby!
white. 4 hits from
Nice.
yellow. 2, 3, 4. That's everything.
Blue, did you see my whisper?
Yeah,
barely
I'm
got
just.
me.
This is
Sorry, I moved your dude.
purple.
I could
Yeah,
kill a guy,
that's
can't I?
Just replying to you now.
Oh, okay.
Yellow just
Thank you,
destroys
Asking 'cause of the whole-
the Saturn engine with the 2
Capacity
hits.
there, yeah.
So do you score something, yellow?
7
Yeah.
capacity.
Oh, good.
Yeah, I've got plenty yet.
No, sorry, wrong one.
Ah, so I land dudes, yeah. Let's go here.
No, he did not score. Okay, 2 mechs on Saladri.
Alright, let's go.
Bloody hell. Oh, what a pain.
Sorry. Alright, you gonna bombard me?
I might put a.
He doesn't
I've
have
got
bombardment.
do I?
Yeah, no bombardment.
Maybe I'll put a mech down here as well. Go on. Let's put 3 down.
Let's go, infantry.
1 infantry versus 3 mechs. Who wins? Who wins?
Oh, can I do that
Oh,
unveil flagship before we do ground combat?
Such high suspense. I don't even know what to do.
If you
Unveil
want to combat with
flagship.
the flagship, yeah, you're
Yeah, space combat's coming.
Alright, man.
You're good. You're good.
It is specifically a space combat with a flagship. So he is at
Okay, ground
8
combat.
points. Can he get
See how
2 more
I've got
points?
guys oh, no, done. So it's just-
So let's see.
Salary.
Yellow is well. We already have Spark out.
Oh,
Betray a friend. I
Good
don't think he
boys.
had any of White's promissory notes. Well, yellow wins. Do they score another secret somehow that I'm not remembering?
Okay, I think I've done, yeah.
No? Okay. Next up, Mintak. Mintak's going for Malice. Ooh.
So, I'm gonna take.
They only have gravity drive. They don't have 2 move ships, so they can only take a dread with something or a carrier with something.
Through this. Play the whole.
Is he going for bombardment to death?
with one of these guys?
Because he can do it with exactly 2 shots because he has plasma.
And then
Does he? He has plasma, right? Yeah, he starts with plasma.
also, gonna take this one.
Combat alert. Combat alert.
No, I don't want to take that one.
You do not have the movement to take any more ships.
No, I can't.
Oh, you can take cruiser.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
One,
Cruiser.
2. Okay. And that's my turn.
Oh,
I'm not gonna land or anything. I'm just gonna hang out.
he's just occupying the malice hole. He's there to block Barony, I think. Maybe. Would have done better blocking them in the alpha.
The vortex. What ships do you not need?
Cruiser.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right
there
back,
even a cruiser?
friends.
Next to it.
Oh, sorry. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's got to be a dread.
Oh, that's okay.
And then I'll exhaust Arms Vault at the end of the turn to pull an action card, and then I will discard down to 3.
Oh, can I get these? I can.
Sorry, what? Oh yeah,
those
take them.
two.
Is it these two?
Those.
And Zenact. Yep, that's it. Grab them.
Sweet.
They're yours.
Sweet. Let's go.
You earned them.
I don't think it'll help, but hey, I'm trying.
You never know.
Oh man, this is rough. I'll discard Parlay. That hurts.
Okay. Gonna play focused research. Sabotage window.
What does that do?
Let's be research attack.
Oh, go for it. Go for it.
Okay. Pay 4 trade goods. 2 research. Fleet logistics. I'm going to play
Well, hello. Welcome to
Sorry, is it
supporting Wecker, the stream.
Blue.
Sorry,
Um,
I'm thinking.
There's all these things happening, like Barony not taking their turn yet because they're thinking, and Cabal having just taken their turn, but was also a lot of thinking. It's classic Twilight Imperium, honestly. We got a prediction up. It's still got like 20 minutes on it, or 10 minutes on it, so you can earn some channel points and bet against Bella Sage, and probably make 1,000 channel points off of that. Like, you know, if they win on the action phase, that's a solid, solid good plan. I don't know what did Cabal do? To faction borders, blah blah blah. White's turn. Yeah. They need to get rid of the Hakan owner token. But anyway. Cabal got an action card somehow. Imperial Armswell got them. They must have played an action card. Focused research is what they did to get anti-mass, maybe? I think they got anti-mass already. Did they not do focused research? Did Barony just do focused research? Yeah, Barony just got fleet logistics. Well, I don't know what component action Cabal did. They somehow got a action card and passed their turn somehow. But I'm not entirely sure how. So, that's cool. Surely someone's gonna notice in chat the constant error message of please get rid of the Hakan owner token on Zanhacked. Like, it appears every single time anyone does anything. Oh, Crude, you don't even know. So, do you know what Avera is? Do you know the legend of Avera? Some say it's a planet that lives deep hidden within a nebula somewhere near the galaxy's core. But the Titans know the truth. The Titans know the truth that Avera is actually just kind of in empty space, and though the planet tile looks like there's a nebula and that it's an anomaly, that's actually a misprint, and there's actually no movement restrictions in Avera at all. So don't be confused by the like pretty colors. You can move through that tile all you want. All good. Thumbs up.
That'll do.
Please, just get rid of the Hakan owner's token. It's so hard to review this chat log. I'm just trying to... Yeah, there we go. With all these orange here. Okay, purple's turn again. Everyone's doing so little. What did red do? Okay. What did red do? He didn't activate a system. Action cards? No. Junior? No. What's... Okay, red sling relayed. Got it. It should... I mean, I'm not the one who turned faction borders on. So unless faction borders just was automatically on, when I, for me, it would be wild, but I don't think it is. Like, I think it's on for everyone. Or at least more than me. I mean, surely at least one other person sees these messages. I can't be the only one going insane. Oh, tournament spoilers widget is not updated correctly. Oh, I posted the get on in here message in the wrong chat, wrong channel. I meant to post that in the tournament spoilers channel. Okay. Oh, good. Okay. That makes sense. And tech used warfare.
All right, let's do tech.
Tech time. So I assume then Barony's getting Lightwave if they're gonna tech, you know. That makes sense. And honestly, instead of focused researching, I would have just popped my hero as Barony since it lasts all round.
Put in the build from Warfare, mate. Sorry. I think I'll follow that too.
Barony needs to remember to exhaust Scepter to follow tech. To afford to follow tech. They got non-Euclidean? That makes sense as well. Got Sling Relay for Hakan. Kinda really weird. Since they still have their hero and all. Oh, they used their hero during one of their turns so far. Did they? What? What did they use their hero on? Did they just use their hero and they were building up? No.
I quick sling away, but I'm actually gonna do
Did they use their hero last round just to build their flagship? Did they understand what their hero did?
No.
I'm genuinely very confused. Anyway, Mintac, not decided what they're getting yet. Titans got Hell Titans. L1 got Neural? No, it just did not get anything. And Cabal got Lightwave because they have the blue skip. Oh, Cabal double teched Gravity Drive and Lightwave. Makes sense. Cabal might be going for a sneaky two-pointer plus a secret to win in the not in the action phase, but in the status phase. If everyone else doesn't win before them. Everyone keeps on saying stall game this, stall game that. Stall is great, but I also notice just in my own playing that players win when they just, you know, get points and win instead of just waiting all around to do nothing, because it turns out waiting all around screwed them out of getting the points they wanted to do because everyone else moved before them. I think I've got a solid, like, maybe 60-40 in favor of the people who stall on, like, whether stalling ruined their game or won them the game. I don't know anyone who stalled a lot and it was kind of like, well, that didn't achieve anything at all. I played 2 or 3 games, watched, you know, seen 2 or 3 games. Well, I guess more like 6 or 7 games that have ended like that. But usually it's either it won them the game or it lost them the game because they stalled too much. And it's a pretty even split between the two, honestly. So it seems like the right choice is to stall a little bit, do some stuff, and then stall more. That might be the right way to do it. Or maybe do some stuff, stall, and then do some stuff again. Honestly, I'm not a classic Matt Martin's level genius, so I can't tell you what proper strategy should be in this game. Still don't know what Cabal did for their action, their component action the other time.
Alright.
We only got 5-ish minutes left on our prediction. And Belisage is still the only one who's predicted anything. It's so sad. And it's 1,000 whole points that are just going to be lost to the ether because no one wants them.
Let me flip this and just get a trade good.
I can't extend the predictions either. I can only set them for how long I set them for, and then I have to let them go that long. No longer than that. I can cut them off early though, which is kind of weird. Ah, now we got the counter, the 10 channel points bet versus the 1,000 channel points bet. It's 100 to 1 odds. You never don't take those odds, right? Imagine someone said to you 101 odds that something happens that's unlikely, and you say, okay, I'll bet $10 on it. That's $1,000 if it happens, and if it doesn't happen, it only costs you $10. Crown of Thanos.
Oh well, that's that.
Oh well.
Pass.
Oh well.
What was that?
That was an attack.
Mhm. So I'm gonna take.
No one noticed
One,
me. They
one,
just think it was a glitch. No one noticed that I caused the Imperial explosion. Shh, don't tell them.
No, I just need one there. Yep, that's it.
I fixed my little camera. Hey! You can now all relax with our dual ear cams as God intended.
Sorry.
Ooh, my camera is really messed up though. Okay, let's see if I can fix that maybe. Okay, there we go. There you go. There you go, Rex did it. I think I'm above the table, so this is still really messed up.
Let's see.
Oof. Yeah. What the heck is going on? I'm breaking this game, and it's great. I'm just gonna stay in top-down mode
Okay, yeah, that's it.
for the rest of this, I think. Try not to break anything else.
I'm not gonna play any action cards, but I get to roll an extra die. An extra dice because of my faction, and that's a cruiser.
Yep.
Is that all calculated in here, or how does this work? I haven't done this one in a while.
You should be able. Yeah, we don't have any space cannon, anti-fighter. So it's just round to combat. Just click space combat and it'll roll. So you also click to
Okay.
roll
Click
for your
on
round.
space combat.
Yep.
But it knows to do 2.
Yes, it knows.
We'll find out. It only
Okay.
rolled 1 dice, so I
It
don't know.
didn't.
Yeah.
So yeah. So do it again.
For what? For
Okay.
what is
Zero.
he rolling 2 dice for?
They gotta roll for ground.
I did not bring any ground forces.
Oh,
What?
it's just space.
So that's it. So we are
That's it.
done.
Oh, he played an action card, didn't he?
And
No.
we had an alliance, but it is returned. And then I have betrayed a friend. So sorry.
Nice. What just happened? Ambush?
Ooh.
Ambush is only up to 2. Like, you still have to have 2 cruisers to roll 2 dice on ambush. He only had 1 cruiser, so he only rolls 1 die. The Monta, yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. He rolled 1 extra die for ambush at the start because they had no other cards to do.
And what
Okay.
are you doing? Why do you need that?
It's
5 empties.
yeah, okay.
He's getting close.
Me? I'm not even going for that.
No,
It's
Barony.
confusing.
Barony's got 4, right? That's
Does he?
4
got-
right now. So yeah. One more.
Hmm.
Did Barony lose their?
Yeah.
Oh no, they
Barony
moved.
does have Imperial, right?
Mintak moved from the spot, so they let Barony just have all 5 in their slice.
3.
Where's the third? Where's 3
Right
and
here.
4?
3.
Oh, hiding.
4.
And if he kills you, there's 4.
Okay,
And
so then
then-
he'll be 1 away.
Yep.
Right? If he wins this fight, which I'm sure he will.
Who knows?
'Kay.
Who knows,
Won't
Batman?
have any cards, so let's combat.
Right. Let's go.
So here's the thing. Mintak and Barony have swap supports, so Mintak probably doesn't want to fight there. Cabal could come in and occupy this asteroid field.
Alright, we going.
Basically, Barony,
Yep.
if I were Barony, here's the thing. Yeah. I didn't distrust that it was legitimate. I was just confused more about why they were doing it when they were doing it. But Barony wants to pass turn now, not fleet logistics into the alpha here, so that when they take the alpha, they can fleet logistics into Imperial and immediately pop it. Other option, they want to take Mechatol right now, and then do the same thing I just said. Oh yeah. Yeah. That is the better option for Cabal. Is to just take the beta. Well, Cabal doesn't have a beta wormhole, so they would have to go through the alpha worm, or they got gravity rift, so that's what.
What's that?
1, 2,
Oh,
3,
no.
and then gravity drive. Yeah,
This
that
3
works.
turns right here. Wow.
Sabotage. I think I'll
Somebody
sabotage.
Sabo.
Is it master
Yeah,
plan?
thank
Yeah, master plan for Barony. That's what he was going for. Weird choice though, because master plan, I believe, I can't look at it. I'll check my spreadsheets.
Okay.
I'm kidding. I don't have spreadsheets. I have the full images of the cards.
But not for you, Blue. Okay.
Okay, master plan doesn't actually do anything specific, so yeah.
You can't activate it again.
Oh, that's right. I was already there. That's right. That's
Mhm.
right. Sorry, I'm dumb. Man, I was like, I can do it. No, I cannot.
Now here's the thing. Can Barony throw his voice well enough to keep Cabal off of him? And or can he just survive? So let's see.
Well,
Warfare was already
so,
used.
use my agent on green, and then we're gonna. So that will give you 2 commodities, and then we're gonna trade, and then you can trade, right? So I'll give you 1, you give me 2.
Yeah. So
Green.
he can get a lot there.
Yes.
Okay.
Let's see what he wants to get. Does he just want to get the 2 dreads?
And then I
And you
regret-
just take them from supply. Yeah, that's fine.
Cool.
Because Barony does have non-Euclidean now. They don't have Duranium, unfortunately. They do have non-Euclidean. So they do have a strength to them.
All right, I guess. I don't think that's anything. I got like 3 plans.
Yeah, they can get 2 dreads there, or a dread and a carrier. But they would have to take the dread from home if they're going to take 2 ships that are not a cruiser.
All right.
Because they only have 1 gravity drive, not 2. Yep. So, yeah. Does Barony have a secret to score?
I'll just build, I guess. Build right here.
They have 2 secrets in hand. Can they score a secret? An action phase specifically. Yeah, Cabal has 0 unit upgrades though. They've been just building fleets. And it's not worked out badly for them. Okay, just 1 dread for Hakan. L1's sad. L1's kind of smushed right now. So, if Barony has destroyed their greatest ship, that would be very entertaining to watch them try to fight Titans. I would laugh. I would go, haha! And it would be a very fun time, because they could just move, you know, carrier into the alpha here, fleet logistics Imperial, and then next turn, 3 dreads and fighter, 1 fighter into Titan's fleet. I think the dreads win that battle. Pretty sure. Yeah, prediction timer has run out, but we still got plenty of time before we know the outcome. Green is still putting units from Warfare at home? Or from last turn? Where are they getting these units from? From Warfare, I assume. But that's like a whole round ago. What? I'm sure there's a good reason for this. I don't know how they're randomly placing fighters wherever they want, but I'm sure there's a good reason for it. Did Mirage come out? No. No Mirage. Yeah, no Mirage. Oh, who knows? It's still Red's turn. Doing the red thing. Having a red time. I think L1's game is kind of officially kaput here. I mean, what, they got 7 points. They can't really do the stage 2.
You have to do Warfare.
They already have 2 secrets scored, right? Yeah.
He Warfare. Gotcha.
Cabal has 3 now. Oh, Betray a Friend, yeah. So 2 secrets scored. Yeah. I really need to stop putting windows on top of things I want to look at. So if they get another secret score, they're at 8.
Right, do you want me to...
And they need the 2-pointer to
Alice?
win, right? Yeah. So L1's kind of kaput unless they can
That would help some.
really
I'm
like
gonna leave
bounce back
the next-
towards the
my
end of
next
the
turn,
round.
just let you know.
Okay.
If you were thinking about attacking.
Titans kind of need a similar thing. They need their secret. Well, they're at 8 now, aren't they?
I'm going
Let's
against
do a real
red.
quick reality check on points.
Green.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8 for Cabal. 3,
It's the endless cycle.
4, 5, 6
Purple destroys green, space dog.
for L1. L1 still only has 6 points, just no one's pointed it out yet. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points for Titans.
Okay, you already got your
3, 4,
your
5,
3 point.
What are you talking about?
3,
Oh,
4, 5, 6
Yeah, yeah.
points for
Purple,
Mentak.
okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points for Barony. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points for Hakan. So yeah, L1's the only one who has an incorrect point total right now. We'll see if anyone notices. I did tell them to check their points and all that, like I was supposed to. So it's not on me, it's on them. L1, what are you thinking about? Are you thinking about locking down your units and not winning? Or are you thinking about doing anything and trying to win? Because those are your literally only 2 options right now. It's just like, is the question like which one to go do? Let's.
He won't be able to get that bonus point, right? He'd have to take it, but oh no.
Let's see. Maybe L1's just kind of thinking like, well, at least I can guarantee we're gonna go to tiebreaker. That'd be funny. Just a lot of thinking. I mean, Twilight Imperium's a game filled with deadlock when people gotta start thinking. And it's always the last round like that, so I don't blame them, but man.
Yes, I am last in initiative order, and Hakan is first.
Yeah, I
Really?
feel like Hakan's kind of got this if he can score secrets.
Really kind of getting all
It's
this.
done.
Well, I mean, if Blue's gonna win in the action phase if he
So
gets the thing.
Hakan needs 3 tokens to win.
I could do some
They have
amount
enough
of it to
tokens,
leave me a
so-
path to get through.
If they can score a secret, Hakan wins for sure in the status phase. It's in the action phase. Who can beat that or take Hakan's home system? Now that's it.
You guys already
Probably isn't that hard to take Hakan's home system. Their hero has disappeared, and they definitely did not get a hero's worth of a build out of it, so I don't know what happened with their hero.
objectives. I mean,
Like,
you get the
Really,
That's
what
all
happened?
it's
Did they
for.
use the hero on Sling?
He's gotta
Because
get
that's
5 planets and
not allowed.
tall.
I'm
But
pretty
he's
sure.
got the
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
he
It's
has
a tall
blue
order.
logistics, so
Oh, okay.
He's
So-
got 2 secrets in hand.
He can still only
that's
do
true.
one of those in the same turn as he does Imperial.
2 secrets in hand. Ah, right. Okay. Well,
Yep.
yeah, right.
No, Barony is definitely the biggest threat to the table
That's
right
fine.
now,
Planet one is almost
but Hakon's kind of the sleeper.
this
Like,
destroyer so
once they stop Barony, Hakan
Yeah.
wins unless someone else does. Like, is kind of the thing.
It looks
Yeah,
like
it does, right.
there you go.
Yeah, quit cheating.
I mean,
Oh, man.
I'll say, out of all the players here, Hakan and Barony have cheated the least. Maybe Mentak as well. I still don't remember if the asterisk I was giving
Sorry,
Mentak was
things
real or
are-
not.
but I'm just trying to figure out
Um,
what to do here.
But definitely Hakan and Barony have not had any hiccups like the other factions have.
Oh, I can't go through that way.
What even
Dang.
is real? I keep on seeing Route in Hakan's action card sale market down there in the bottom corner, real tiny and all. And I see Route, but my brain reads it as Salt because like the word's so small I can only make out the T really. And I'm like, yeah, we need an action card called Salt that does something like a I don't know, when another player I don't know, when another player, when a player that had your promissory note in their play area at the start of the turn wins a combat against you, that player loses a victory point or something.
Let me see here.
Looks like L1's gonna try to do something about Barony.
I can't carry anything with me, right? Like ground units.
Yeah,
It's just
L1's gonna
as they
use
are.
their hero into the alpha,
Yeah,
into
it's
the
perfect
alpha
movement, I would assume you
asteroid
can-
field. I assume. In which case, so
this one's
here's a fun thing. Let's count the number of ways in which
Right.
Barony
Yeah,
has
I do right now.
access to another empty.
Alright, so that doesn't cost me command tokens, just a free movement. So I got this space here. He locked up that pretty good.
So,
which is smart.
There,
I have that.
star.
I got this space here.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's gotta plan it. Oh, that's not your action, right?
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to.
And
It just doesn't have to have any ships. So that's a
places
possibility.
that are
Just
goable.
1, 2, and that's it
So
right
they
here.
gotta cut off those places somehow.
Technically, you
If he
could go
goes
into the asteroid.
Here,
Oh,
he
I
can
could-
block off
You don't
the
have-
two alphas.
Yeah, no one's on Mechatol either.
He doesn't have anti-mines though.
Yeah, but he would not be. Oh no, it's still a movement, so he can't do it. Yeah.
Well,
Is
there's no ships on Mechatol. I could go here.
Is that right?
Oh yeah, that totally works.
Why is he flipped? You don't flip a hero when you use him, and you really need to stop doing that, players.
Is he
I'm
close
a
to that
spectator. I
5
can't
space?
look at the
1,
bottom
2,
of
3.
cards. Please, for my sake, just move him off of the mat and be like, I'm using him. I just gotta figure out what I'm gonna do, and then I'll purge him like I'm supposed to. Anyway, I think
Well, someone's gonna take this out. I mean, yeah, you guys can. This one.
I think if he
this
goes
one,
on the
this one.
Mechatol,
Dang.
then he at least forces
He's
him to
got
have to go for a secret, and then Cabal could go for
Right,
like
maybe we could
trying
deal with
to
that.
actually stop the
What?
empties, which I
Or
think
I
is
could go.
the right choice. So I think Mechatol is the right choice.
He's got his 5. 1, 2, 3. This will
4.
be soon to be 4. You gotta ask you that 5 is right here.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I mean, purple could
Purple,
take
do you
one.
have?
Like,
Yeah, I was gonna say purple. Do you have asteroid or what do you call it? Anti-mass deflectors.
he does. have-
Purple, do you have asteroid deflectors?
So, you know what? I'm just gonna sit in Mechatol.
Yeah, that's the
Alright,
right
I'm gonna do
choice.
that. Goodness sakes. Okay.
They might even make it so Cabal doesn't even have to do
Yeah, I would
anything.
think,
So
flagship.
here's what I'm hoping.
I can't.
I'm hoping Purple says I'm moving this fleet here
technically.
just
it's not tactical
because
actions.
that actually opens up another way for
Alright, I will
Barony to
create
get an empty system through the other alpha.
my home system right open. Oh no, they don't because you guys got it locked down. So there's some freaky card I don't know
Three,
about.
because he has Dread 2 now. Yeah.
There's always a freaky card, right?
I know. At this point, I'm like, whatever.
So
I'm just gonna-
yeah, Barony needs like Silence of Space or Nav Suite or what's the Lost Star Charts. Each of these would be
I'm
real
assuming
good for
this
them.
is safe.
just an easy, safe, like you did it, you win card.
This is in space. I'll take that with me. Take this with me. These can each carry 2, right? That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Three, 4, 5. I'm gonna assume that that's good. Has everyone played their hero?
Letnev hasn't, but I don't know why they haven't. They might as well. I mean, it's a stall action, which I guess is the whole thing. Is they don't want to stall; they want to go as fast as possible. So I guess that makes sense actually.
Do this.
Mr. Slippy Loose Cannon, Switchy Loose Cannon, or whatever, does not matter. Cabal. Cabal
Sure.
matters if he gets to this
I
empty
mean, my super
system.
good's good. They got
here.
capacity 2 each.
Um,
So 2, 4.
But Cabals could
6.
also Cabal's hero could take this dread and make it so that Cabal just takes Hakon's home system, which would be funny. I think I would like that.
Yeah, as ever much as you want to invest in stopping me, also remember that Titans can win ahead of the initiative order on me with just a 1 pointer and a spirit as Hakan. So keep stuff in the tank to stop them as well.
Yeah.
Those of you.
Titans has a way easier path than that crazy Imperial
Titans doesn't
play.
have- Yeah, I was looking at
Yeah.
If Titans has a good secret, right? They've got the 3 adjacent to score the stage 1 public.
Where's the 3 adjacent that they're looking for? Because I'm like sitting here trying to
3
find
on the
this
edge.
1, 2. Oh, it's the edge.
Yeah, it's
right.
it's
right.
not.
Yep.
It's not gonna matter.
Yeah, here's the catch. Like if I do this, I'm gonna lose my support.
Oh wow!
And I'm just Winslade. I might be
Twilight Imperium players discover every single last round to
Yeah.
Twilight Imperium how it works. It always is the exact same. It's this.
All right, I'm just going here. There's not much choice for me here. Great, I'm just gonna.
You can't land on
all this
Mechatol though.
stuff. This is not on the planet, by
Yeah.
the way. I'll try to put it on the outside. All right, that is my action. Sorry that took so long. All right, outside the planet.
I actually really appreciate him putting it on the outside of the planet, just because that faction borders thing does actually look for on the planet on Mechatol, which is dumb. I mean, it makes sense, but also like it does not help my sanity. What does the Titans do?
Do my best here.
What does the Titans say? 1 and a fighter and my axe. 2 fighter. He needs another capacity unit to hold. Oh no, he's got to carry cruiser too. Never mind. He's good with just cruiser and 2 fighters. It's got more HP than him. It should win, probably. Maybe not. You know, you never know. You know, you never know. You know, you never know. Never know, you know. No?
That'll do it, right? Still.
Okay, I declare a retreat.
Okay. There's no space cannons, is there?
He doesn't have
You got
DET.
PDS too.
Yeah, does anyone have PDS2? I don't think
It's,
so. I don't think we have the weapon.
Barony.
I got nothing near there though.
Does retreating help Barony in any way? Like, I get he wants to keep his dread, but he doesn't have DET, so he doesn't, and he shouldn't want to lock down his carrier. 1 hit each.
Okay.
Shields holding?
Sustain.
No. Sad.
No retreat.
He does not have DET.
Can you go there? You got dark energy tap. Can you go there without dark energy tap?
Oh. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. There we go. Okay, that's Barony Slade. Probably. Especially if they lock down that carrier, they're Slade. They need that carrier because they need the ships that carrier is. Yeah, they only have 2 things. So yeah, that's Barony Slade because there's no way they can fleet logistics onto Mechatol, onto Imperial now. Sad. 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 Sad.
Hey, Red, do you still need me to leave Malice right now, or can I wait 1 more turn?
It does look like Titans is also going for the 5 empties though, which may indicate that Titans does not have a scoreable secret currently. Imperial will pop. God knows Imperial will pop.
Get all those command counters. You're fine.
would be nice. Would be nice, but yeah, that could wait one more turn.
No, wait, and I would put this action card right here,
Oh,
Oh,
and it's
Barony rage quit. Barony rage quit.
We lost Barony, so Barony has one action in hand, so let's hold up.
oh, okay.
Good night. Good luck on winning 100,000 points forever. Oh, there we go.
I don't know if we stop the clock for this or what.
They can.
I guess there's a high chance it's not. Okay, yeah, there we go.
he's back. He's back.
yeah, I just got dropped. I didn't rage quit or anything.
Yeah.
My
Yeah.
terrible internet somehow.
Well, let's see. Who has
so I'm playing
secrets that
Impersonate.
could get them to 10?
Spend 3 influence to
Um,
draw 1 secret objective.
Okay.
Nice.
So there is
And-
always the strange possibility that Barony
These three
gets
right
an
here.
act like to say they have an action phase in their hand. There is the possibility they draw
And
another
then-
action phase off of Imperial,
I have to draw 1.
and also
Yep.
score a stage 1 with Imperial. Because what is it? 3 edge systems? Yeah, they have 3 edge systems. So actually, they pop Imperial now and draw another action phase. Barony could still get it. But Barony is the only possible person who could win in the action phase. Unless there's a lot of Scanlink shenanigans and another relic comes out, but I doubt that.
Did you take the hit I did on you in the asteroid field?
And I will remind everyone that Lizix has
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize you had
6
that one.
points,
I'll just
not
kill this
7.
fighter.
I don't know why their marker is at 7. But if they get to the point where they think L1 has won, I will correct them. Or just the end of the game in general, I will correct them. But not yet. It's up to the players to figure out, oh, that point's not right. And also, this person's more of a threat than this person. Etc. Here's another thing, actually. I do think that Barony probably did not have an easily scoreable action phase secret, because if they did, since they have the 3 edge systems already, or is it ships and 3 edge systems? I think it's units and 3 edge systems, right? Yeah, units and 3 edge systems. So since they had that already, they could have just popped Imperial for 2 points.
No,
Or Imperial for 1 point, drawn a secret.
Just get that one objective.
Never mind. I got it all twisted up in my head.
well,
I
he,
would get 'em, but I would end up.
Oh yeah, no. This is what I was thinking. Never mind. I was right.
he has my,
Instead of all this moving into empty spaces, they could have taken Mechatol like
beginning.
first action, because their first action of the round they did have units in enough systems.
Oh, so then he's
Something
got
like
this
that.
power.
Unless
I-
I'm
Oh, but they would have needed master plan.
I think Khan's
Yeah.
got it, mate.
Okay.
Took
that's what it
leadership.
is.
He's got a secret he can score
Okay.
for sure.
No, not at the
I'm still
beginning.
missing the stage 1.
Space Law, I was saying that their
Edge
first
systems, too.
action in the round
Yeah,
got
you
them
can
3
spend
edge
the tokens.
systems.
Yeah, it just
And
needs
they
to
had
be
there was an action
Yeah.
after which
You can see
they
it
had
has,
3 edge systems.
one
Oh,
or
he
two.
hasn't scored that one
That
either, yeah.
Mechatol was still empty and not heroed onto
unless
yet,
someone's got
that they
repeal
could have
law,
gotten
can,
2 points off of. So that
take
implies
away
that they
the
don't have a easily
political
scoreable,
censure point.
I'm getting rid of this one, but I gotta flip it, right? Flipping it.
Oh, why did you? Yeah, well, you shouldn't have showed us.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Alright, whatever. Should we look at it?
I mean,
wanna
if
look at it?
if anyone saw it, right, it should seems like it should be public knowledge.
I just
Oh,
saw
okay.
the name.
I can tell you.
Doesn't matter.
It was.
You're allowed to tell them.
Oh,
Yeah, I mean,
okay.
it was monopolized production. That's what it was. I
Yeah,
don't know.
which is
I only saw the name. I don't know what it did.
it's
So,
the
you could have done that. I mean, I
the
guess
one
it's a
where
status
4
phase.
industrial planets. So I have 4 industrial planets. That's what it was.
Oh, I wouldn't mind that one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, he could have. He could have.
I'm missing one, but I feel like it'd be easier to get my other secret. So
Yeah, that's fair. But
okay,
he
that's
has
my turn.
he has some easily grabbed ones. He's got Titans actually has Hell Titan 2 now, so that's 5 shots. Maybe too hard for him. Green turn. Doo -doo -doo -doo.
Yeah, I don't know if I can stop anyone. I suppose I'll stop. I'll play signal jamming, and I'll say, "Hey, Mentak, you made a very hostile comment. How about you put a command token there?"
I am
Where? Right here?
consistently amazed
Oh,
that there has been a miniature game behind the scenes of the main game happening that has just purely been Cabal versus Mentak this whole game.
Correct,
No
yeah,
idea
from
why.
your reinforcements, but
No idea why at all, but they have consistently like
okay.
sworn each other to as nemesis. I don't know why. They're, they don't interact with each other. They haven't interacted with each other all game. Besides action cards that hurt each other. Mostly. And maybe 1 or 2 destroying ships. It's been weird. But yeah, letting Hakan have like 2 easy guac points early did not help the fact that Hakan's probably gonna win this.
Yeah.
All right, gotta draw an order, right? So
Still think the
So I'll be first.
okay, yeah, blue only scores 1 point off of Imperial, but does get to draw a secret. Hopefully it's an action phase.
Good.
But my gut says they don't have another action phase in their hands, or if they do, it's like turn their fleets to dust. You know, they are keeping the new one. Looks like.
yellow, are you doing Imperial?
No, for some reason I put all my tokens in fleet.
Red, are you doing
That's
Imperial?
me for the game.
Alright.
But the fact that they were kind of deciding which of those 2 to give back, implies to me that
Was I
they're
secret
not
on this?
action cards. The 2
oh
he
yeah,
already
purple.
had. So
Are you doing Imperial?
action
Yeah.
phase secrets, that is.
So why don't you?
Uh,
I think it's your turn to draw then.
Okay.
Be red or blue.
Okay, so I'm gonna draw.
The next big choice, I wonder, is does Titans win? Does Titans pull it out somehow? I guess the question here is more of, does Cabal stop Hakan? And L1 doesn't win, of course, so then once L1 doesn't win, does Titans pull it out? Because I think if Cabal stops Hakan, like takes Hakan's home system, then I think it's Titans' game to lose if they can carve a path to Hakan's home system, or if someone else can take Hakan's home system.
I guess just let us know whenever you discard.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Because I need to wait for my turn until I see what secret order I draw. So
Okay.
We're getting so close to the end of the timer, friends. Nearly 15 minutes left.
Yep. Okay, I'm done.
Right. So then red,
Did yellow go? Red? Okay. Yeah, I
yellow,
gotta get one.
yellow could not do it.
Alright, I gotta get one. Hold on. Gotta discard as well. There it is. Okay.
Right. Green, you're obviously not doing it, right?
Nope. Can't.
Okay. Okay. Right. Uh,
Okay. White's turn. Maybe? The only thing is, with the whole Cabal stopping Hakan thing, they are support partners, so Cabal would basically be doing it to, you know, play for the the sportsmanship of the game, rather than really, you know, like winning. It's not a winning move to lose a point. I mean, I guess any move to not lose is technically a winning move, but everyone's had the conversation about king making before, or king slaying before, where if you slay a king,
okay.
but it doesn't actually, you know, like help you win, it just helps someone else win. Is it worth it? Usually not, etc., etc., etc.
Let's see. I'm just gonna build a home, I guess.
Yep. Not a bad choice when you're next up to win. Not a bad choice at all.
Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Here, I'm just gonna make this.
I think I'm starting to run out of steam a bit. Let's see what L1 does.
See these fighters here. Is there 4 fighters to 1 space dock?
Yeah, Cabal space
Yeah,
docks have
Bull
big
Wraith can do
capacity.
5 in a space
Oh,
deck.
that's right. They can use 5.
Or
if
6.
they're on the,
Excuse
since
me.
They're on the, since they're on the space dock, can I take my ships and flank through here?
Nope.
They each move 2 plus the.
They're still in the space area.
They're considered in the space, so I have to stop and actually fight them,
Yeah.
even though they're
Why
attached
doesn't-
to the space dock. Okay.
Why doesn't green abandon one of those sectors so red can get it white? That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if they abandon this, I could slingshot through.
Oh, Cabal has a light
right
wave.
now
I
I
always
can't
forget about that.
Do anything.
Anyway, what is? Did Hakan actually build? Wait. What did Hakan actually do?
Yeah.
I thought they activated Home to build, but then they activated Supernova to stall instead?
Literally
Ah,
nothing I can do really.
weird. Yeah. L1 doesn't have a path into Hakon's home system because the only one with light wave is Cabal.
Okay, let me just do, let me see if there's any tokens I can pick up. Not really.
Let's do a quick detailed
I'm
screen
just gonna
view.
stall here and activate this system. That's it.
Red just activates an empty system to stall.
Do really.
We're in the stall game, friends. No one does anything and nothing gets done. Stall game.
Move one of these guys forward. I could go and pick up this mech. Dump him here.
Players just taking actions because they don't want the game to end and they think there's something they can do. But there isn't yet. But they keep on stalling each other anyway.
Fighter as well.
I'm sure.
Floor there.
I'm sure there's something they can do once Cabal moves or something else. Titans is really going for DMZ there. I mean, I know they're just trying to get their sleeper tokens and all that, but yeah, they're really going for
I could spend
getting a cultural, getting that DMC token.
with the
It's one of the 8 ones left.
commander. Two.
Is that right for alliances?
I guess put 4 infantry.
Yeah, all the alliances have been broken except for the red-green alliance. Isn't that wild? Wait, what? Oh, except for Mintak having greens and Titans having reds. Even more wild, honestly. Building, building, building. People are building things. Da, 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 da.
So we could do.
Let's look at our everyone's favorite cam. Purple's turn. Purple's turn. What does Mentek do on Purple's turn? Not much to do when they already are nearly eliminated somehow because the key one. They need to put owners tokens down on New Albion Starpoint, or else it's confusing. Yeah, they actually have more planets than it looks like. They're still like really low on units. I think they just kept on throwing ships into
Is it
other
for last
players
round?
for other players. Like they kept on.
Yes,
asking
it will be.
them to.
There's
Yeah,
no way we.
Yep. Yeah, we just finish this out. Yep.
Okay.
Unless we can block both Titans and Hakan.
Yeah, those
I'm-
are, those are
I'm
the
be honest.
leaders,
I know everybody says this, but my secret's looking very hard to get. TBH.
Yeah, I mean, we still finish out the agenda, right?
You
So-
gotta say that. You gotta say
I mean,
that.
I know I have
Yeah.
to say it. That's
Yeah.
why I didn't say it earlier.
We got some classic Hollywooding.
But like even so, yeah, we have to stop Titans and Hakan because they can both easily score.
So if someone
Yeah,
has
they-
my home
they
system
both at
and it
least-
goes to the tiebreaker, can I still score the objectives in the tiebreaker if my home system is taken?
That's a
No.
good question.
You cannot. You have to qualify for the public.
Secret
And that
objectives, but
includes
not.
owning your home.
But the tiebreaker is
system.
not secret objectives.
Then you couldn't score if your home system was taken.
I'm gonna ask the Tourney moderators.
Yeah, you can't score if your home system's taken.
Because yeah, the whole point of the tiebreakers, it's kind of goofy anyway. So I don't know.
Hey, Red, you want me to move now?
Goofy. I thought this wasn't a.
That would be nice.
I thought this was Twilight Imperium, not Mickey Mouse.
Can I move over here, or is it gonna bother you as well?
I want to see if I need that.
Are you gonna need? Yeah, you're gonna need to go through there.
Yeah, right, to go through there. Yeah.
You will. Okay. No, just go right here.
Just messing around with my soundboard while I wait for people to do their actions. Do their actions. Yeah. Do their actions.
Like my only shot is to fish for that last hazardous. Let's go. Nope.
How does the tiebreaker work?
Titans has the last hazardous, by
It's
the
like
way.
they reveal one at a time.
There is no
a-
fishing
a
left to
one-color
do.
objective
It is
reveal.
the last
And everyone
hazardous
who's
is
tied to the
currently
lead,
right here
basically, if they can score
in
it,
Titans play area.
everyone who can score it
Um,
continues on.
I
If
wonder
one
if
person
Cabal will
scores,
notice
person
that.
wins. If
But I
multiple people
bet
can score it,
not.
then you do it again. If no one can score it, you do it again until somebody can score and no one else can.
Oh, right.
So that's why it would make sense if you could do it with your if home system was taken, because like, what if two people are at 9 and both their home systems are gone? Are the people at 8 competing for the tiebreaker? You know, essentially.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
get
how it would
both ways,
work.
but people at 8.
Yeah. Or just to give someone else
So
a
it's
shot,
basically,
really.
yeah. So it's basically like we need to get to 9 to even be in it.
Exactly. So
Yes,
assuming
yeah,
assuming
it's
neither of
only-
them has a good secret, you gotta get to
Right, assuming
9.
they don't have a good secret. You gotta get to 9, right? Okay.
Yeah, is
Well,
anyone going to try to stop Titans?
I can't.
I can. It's just then I'm out of it. I'm just Winslane, so which I don't know if I'll do that or not. I may, just if I don't have a shot.
I can attempt to do something about Hakan. But if I'm just doing it to win make Titans, then I won't. But if someone else is going to try to stop Titans, I will.
Purple can. If
Yeah.
I do it, I can do it. It's just I lose my support and then I'm out of it, and I'm just Winslane, and I haven't decided if I should do that or not.
I can't because he has my ceasefire.
Oh, that's right.
Let's see. What happens if I press all of my sound effects at once?
Yep.
I hope y'all appreciated that, because I really enjoyed it.
I don't think there's much we can do.
If it helps, I'm done. I never got the Imperial one off. I wrecked my game. It's alright.
Okay. I'm going to try then, and we'll see what happens.
Yay!
So I play divert funding,
Ooh.
sabotage window.
He's getting a light wave?
I can't.
Lets me change one of my techs for another tech.
I don't know why I'm asking. I can't play action cards.
Oh, nice.
So
Yeah.
AI development algorithm is going.
He's getting light wave. Makes a so.
And light wave is coming.
Graveyards don't know your decks are your decks. Your tech decks are your tech decks.
Nice.
It is what you hear when the Cabal captures you, and it's a marvelous, wonderful, holy thing. Please allow the Cabal to capture you today. Mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Only one Dread can get there, but he can bring a ground force.
Hey, yeah. No one has answered the question yet. Somebody sent a link, but I don't see the answer in the link that they sent.
It's literally...
So
It's the rules are that link.
like in this pin,
Oh,
it
oh,
doesn't
the
say
if
they
their
have to
home
have the
system
home
were
system,
taken.
you know, it just
Um,
says if exactly one person has the most points, but nobody got to 10, that person wins. If there's a tie, those players and those players alone do the tiebreaker shenanigans. So it looks like again, it reads to me like home system is irrelevant, but obviously I'm biased.
Oh, there's the timer.
I don't think this is going to work, but
The game's gonna
This is
end
fun.
this round.
Right.
We did it.
Space combat, I guess.
yep.
Congrats, everyone. We did it.
You have light. Oh, yeah, you have lightweight. Yeah.
Okay, well that's it.
Ah,
Yeah,
for goodness sake.
that's Barony dead.
Well,
D-E-D.
Titans, this is for your win.
Dead.
Doesn't matter, man. But go.
Titans probably should.
Okay. So even Steven. Oh, hang on. I have but I need trade goods, don't I?
Yep.
Okay, let's roll again. Oh,
Oh my god, that Hakan is the luckiest Hakan in the world.
yeah, I've got non-Euclidean shielding.
Yeah,
What does that do?
cancels 2 hits.
It absorbs 2 hits for each sustain.
Oh wow.
So I need to hit twice and you need to miss twice. Doesn't seem likely.
Man, I need that non-Euclidean shielding in the bedroom. Okay,
There we go.
dead, dead, dead. That's a dead. E-D, that's a dead. Hakan got very lucky with those rolls.
Cheers.
The end.
Okay. I'm gonna see if anybody.
I mean, that was a proper, like, 50-50 combat, if you include the Titans agent. But it's still Hakan did get lucky with
Still
those
looking
rolls.
for an answer about the home system.
Are there really no other tourney moderators alive right now? Because I will answer, But I was sure that someone. Let me go into the Tourney mod chat and make sure that no one else is awake right now.
I don't think I want to build.
Space Lawyer, you're here, right? You can answer that. The answer is yes. Home system matters.
Well,
And you cannot score a public objective without your home planet, like without controlling each planet in your home system. If you want to relay that to them, I'm trying to keep up the whole thing where Tourney mods are supposed to not, where streamers are supposed to not, you know, get involved. But if no one responds, I will type it out. Okay. I made the decision. Look what y'all have done to me. Look what each of you in my audience, who are apparently not Tourney mods, have done to me. Forced me, an innocent, shy little wecker, to make a rules clarification on the game he is streaming. How rude. I just try to be very consistent about not interacting with the players.
I'll be right back. Back to back. This for an explore. That one. Eh? What does it do? That's very useful at the moment. To commodities. I'll just change that to a guy.
So L1 moved to Shipton to Malice for some reason. Then Titans continues to explore things. I don't know what they could be looking for. They don't have Tomb. Tomb's no, Tomb's already out. They don't have, yeah, Crown of Infidia. And no use for
Hello, are you gonna attack me?
Anyway. Are they looking for hazardous
Who's
fragments
that?
as well? Because they're over here.
No.
Okay.
No.
Mintak gets another ship on Atlas.
Alright, there is no reasonable way I can justify winslaying one person when you two fought hard, so there we go.
That's a very honorable move, Bagels. I quite respect you. It's better than a lot of players have played in previous games of arguing you're allowed to winslay. You have to winslay the person who isn't me, but you're not allowed to winslay me. No matter the just because one time you did it all mean like, and the other time
Any
you
cards?
did it all less mean like, and other various great little short
where's it for,
triplets from TI games past. Oh, what is... You need green eggs and ham? but rewritten to be Hollywooding. I cannot score my secret in. I cannot score my secret. Sam, I cannot score it in a. I don't know. I haven't read Green Eggs and Ham since I was like 2.5 years old. You know, you gotta give me a break here. But yeah, you know, you get my idea. I could not score it in a beta. I could not score it in a Rift. This is harder. Look, all I'm learning here is that poetry's hard and rhyming's even harder. But I'm gonna keep on trying. I'm gonna put it through my mental fortress until something crawls out.
In a land
torn and
I
broken.
think you have to sustain. And I'm gonna pay 2 resources to replace my infantry with the mech. And did you get out?
Did you get both hits or no?
Sorry?
Did I get a shot back or no?
Sorry, I can't quite hear.
I'm sorry. Do I get a shot back or did you hit me both?
I bombarded you.
Oh, he's
Just
gone.
only. No, he only took 1 hit.
Oh, okay. Ground combat, and here it is. Okay. 1 hit.
Man, Barony cannot get a break.
Goodness
And again,
sake.
Here it is.
and again. Do it.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Oh my. Okay.
Okay, well,
wow.
at the very least,
Go again.
Wow.
Whatever he says.
Worst.
rip the Barony of can't roll
This
dice.
is
Oh
too
my
much.
It's probably the highlight of the game right here.
There we go. Okay, at the very least, it's
Be a valiant
it's
defense.
Yeah, you gotta kill him.
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
That is
He doesn't,
awesome.
At the
doesn't.
very least, they're both dead.
He's gone too. Yeah, awesome. No crown for you, buddy.
Rip.
There's nobody there, but I still hold the crown. That's awesome.
I can. Okay.
Best laid plans.
And then I think.
Well, but the whole thing with the green eggs and ham is the I would not eat it in the thing, and I would not eat it on a fox or whatever. And that just makes so much sense with I cannot score it
Purple.
Yeah,
Um,
I passed as well.
in a box. I could not score it with a fox, you know, like that.
If you zoom all the way out, you can see all the buttons.
I just don't remember how
Blue's
the
still
whole
in it,
thing
red's
goes
still
at
in it,
all.
yellow's still in it.
Gotcha. Okay.
Did white pass? Yeah.
Alright,
Okay. Hakon's happy with status phase then if they passed. That or they've decided their secrets are utterly unscorable to try even one action to try to get them.
Man.
But they did a lot of stall actions. I don't know, it's weird.
Alright, let's go here for a stall. That's it. Done. And yeah.
Alright. I suppose I'll construct.
Ooh, I can actually do
PD.
that.
Do PDS, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, why not?
PDS. PDS. Why not? I'll PDS it.
Why can't I drag any more out? It says is
0
Something sticks out?
PDS. You do not have any more PDS.
Yeah,
sir.
you're done.
is there oh shit. Is there only 6?
There's only 6.
Poor man. Poor man took construction as Titans and was surprised to find out he had no more structures to construct. Rip.
That didn't work.
Oh wait,
very
wrong
well.
one. Rip. He can still use the construction strategy card. He just doesn't get any structures from it, which is, again,
That doesn't-
very
I just
sad.
put a space dock. That's all I can do.
You can, he can technically place, oh, he can't because he doesn't have a mech to deploy. So sad! Hand wave in the air. Okay. Barony
I'm out.
turn. Passing. Yep. I think that's Hakan winning by attrition. And if not, that's Titans winning by attrition. Either way, someone's won by attrition at this point. So all that fretting about tiebreakers I don't think will matter. Because it's just, I mean, I guess L1 has said that they might look at stopping
Guys, help me with
Titans.
some stoppers here. So, are we just basically hoping that Titans and Hakan just have bad secrets? I guess that's
Hey,
it.
I will
And
show you my
there's no-
secret right here. Boom. Look at it. Not scoring. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, there you go.
All right. So that leaves yellow.
Maybe I should have done that like 3 turns ago.
Yeah. Right?
I was hoping out at the last minute that one would pop up, but no, it did not.
Yeah, would have saved my efforts. I'd have done
Well,
something different.
like, you know, I'm sorry, but I was hoping one would like something would happen. You know, I was hoping for a miracle.
So was I. Nice rolling to keep your home system.
Thank you, thank you. I was hoping that somehow
Alright.
Green would magic all these fighters away so that I could just park my dude over it without, you know, losing the support.
See, that's a
You know,
good
some
one. That's a
fighters
good one right there.
I could get the support. So
you
here's the
cannot
ethical
score
question. It's like if I
Lend me your ear.
gives me
I cannot score it,
I
not
win
even
Slay.
Jolier.
possibly I
Even,
win Slay Titans, assuming
even on Jolier.
that's assuming that he has a good secret to do.
I can't do it, mate. Don't worry.
Who?
You want another
What?
round?
Units? Where?
Well, there's no other
There
round.
isn't.
It's
That's the
tiebreaker.
point.
It's tiebreaker.
Yeah, there is a tiebreaker.
What space dock
I
units?
guess
Belisage.
I will just okay, I'm gonna say if Titan gets it, then he gets it. I'm just I'm gonna
Titans has it
to
without
try to
without
stay
the
in
space
it.
dock
It's the
stuff.
only sensible thing to me to do. I'm gonna take Mechatol though and just land a dude on it.
This ruins the Titans.
So there we go. Activate it.
Hmm. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is how support works. Is anything at all, anything that is the right color there. If the planet is even the right color there, I think it counts. No, but it is any bit of plastic that is that player's plastic.
This is-
breaks support.
It's it, eh? This tiebreaker from this point on.
Well, no,
Oh,
I
I
mean
need,
Titans can still
I need-
win.
I need
I'm-
Mechatol.
I am Titans.
Okay, well, it depends on what your secret is. So you tell us.
Well, Titans has 3 actions left, and they have 1, 2, 3 empty systems right
Maybe I'll
now.
just get my promissory note
So-
back. Why not? See how that works. And just if I activate there, I just
Oh,
my note
purple has yellow's ceasefire.
Get your what?
Yellow's
you would get him
asking
his
for for purple to
Oh,
play
I got
yellow's
him his one.
ceasefire, basically,
Alright.
because secretly,
There you go, dude.
Okay.
what? I'm incredibly confused because I assume that Titans is going for this here. Again, ignoring Nebula. Ooh, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, which he could technically do, ignoring Nebula. And then I would guess he can't go there anymore.
We'll go.
Well, there's kind of a paradox here where Titans got 2 points off of a Mechatol that they could not get because of a Nebula. But you know that's a whole different kind of paradox. Titans did play really well if you assume that Avera does not have a Nebula in the system. They also played very well besides that, but that did help a lot.
Let's just lock this down. We'll just activate this there.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, Titans did play very well.
For what reason? I don't know.
You may want to save your command counters for the.
in getting all the political stuff they needed and everything.
I've got to
I
get
already
9 to
scored,
get
I
the.
scored that one. I
I got.
Yeah, Titans can't get to 5 empty systems. Any.
Yeah,
No, he
9 to
could.
do the
Yeah,
tiebreaker,
Titans does that and then does that because they left their home system completely empty. Titans could get to 5 systems if Purple had given home support back. What is he? Okay, never mind.
Good luck, guys.
Does Titans not want to flex on these haters?
I don't need to take the planet, do I? Does it help for tiebreakers?
I don't know, man.
It does help for tiebreakers,
The
yes.
tiebreaker is
It
just
definitely
reveal
does help for
public secrets
tiebreakers, having more
Until
planets.
only one person can score one, pretty much. You know. Here.
So Titans is saying I don't have a secret to score, right?
And so
But he's
what
not.
would help you score public objective would help you in a tiebreaker.
I mean, this is a hard battle to
not, man. I
fight
should've
for
won
one
that.
cruiser, so I understand he's not like lending his weight on that.
At that.
But that's 1, 2, 3. He has to go through the gravity for this one up here. But then if he does that,
Let's see. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Pretty much lock everything
and
down.
he has +1 move after that. Yeah, I guess that doesn't help.
Could go
He
get
still
this
needs one more on top of that because this
loser.
battle's really hard.
Nice to be able to do it, so it's not really
Yeah, poor Titans.
useful. They lock it
1 away just from winning it outright. 1 empty system away,
My
that
cat
is.
wanted to be a
1,
space cat.
2, 3.
Shut it
4.
down. I'm the
the
space cat.
guys
It's
to
not
do it
you,
anyway.
lazy. Get out of here.
Maybe he was trying to get Stellar Converter with a relic as well. That would have
By
been
the way, I still own
very
it, yeah.
helpful, blowing up Atlas or something. With a
I'm gonna
dread.
pass. I'm done.
Okay,
That is it. I
L1
pass.
has passed.
All right. Yellow.
Titans has 1 more
Yeah,
tactics token
Everyone's
left.
going right. Might as well go.
Okay,
Okay.
Titans passed.
It's now
All right,
scoring.
here we go.
Okay,
No, I can't score my secret.
Yeah, I
so I'll
can't.
score the lead from the front.
okay, Hakan is at 9.
Okay, and that was 1. Number who has 2.
That's me.
2 is L1.
Forward, the influence one. So, update. That's me there. This. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 points. One still
Ooh.
has their marker one higher than
Is
they
it?
actually have
Mhm.
points. Don't tell them that.
Okay.
Who's after 2?
Titans.
me?
Titans. Yep, that's all
Titans.
you.
Sorry, guys, you can hate me.
Titans has Fuel the War Machine. They're getting to 10.
Nice job.
Okay, let's jump into chat.
So you won.
Who's making all the good work? Yep.
Yeah, I did.
Okay,
Nice work.
congrats, congratulations.
Good job. Good job.
Everyone, please make sure that your objectives are marked correctly and your scores are marked correctly on the numbers before we move on. Because I do believe L1 actually only has 7 points. Unless something is being missed by the overlay.
I got 1, 2,
I think you might have counted Minister of Policy on accident or something.
3, 5, 6. There was 7.
Because you
It's
have
a
4 public objectives and 3
Support.
others.
I got
Yeah.
Support. Maybe it was 7. Yeah.
Yep. Just
Gosh, was it
wanting to make
7?
sure we get our
Okay.
statistics right.
Yep, no. Maybe I was 7. Wow.
Okay.
I hate that. Unless I'm missing something.
I didn't notice anyone else as being wrong, but do everyone double check to make sure for the stats.
2, 3, 4.
Do I need to put this somewhere else?
Put what?
Center?
No, it's good where it is.
If only I would have shown y'all my freaking secret earlier, you know?
Yeah.
That's okay.
That agenda that destroyed all my dreadnoughts, that was killer. That was it, man.
Hey everyone, I enjoyed playing with y'all. Y'all have a
Yeah,
good
you
one.
guys,
Yes.
you guys
Yeah,
were
that
great.
was-
You were great
Great
guys.
time.
Yeah, good games, everybody. Even Titans, even though you're a liar,
Sorry,
Hey,
sorry, guys.
filthy, disgusting. Look, I'm writing you in my notebook. Never, ever trust. Never. No, well played.
Okay, so, yeah, Titans, I put all the information you need in the Discord thread, so you can just go to that link that's in that thread and copy and paste the data there. The only thing that isn't in there is every player will need to put in their Discord ID, which is your name, and then also the hashtag number that you get when you click on your profile. So I'll post an example that's mine in that chat, and then the color you played in Tabletop Simulator. So so for Titans, that would be, let me look real quick.
Do I need to take this thing here, this yellow thing?
You can put it in your play area to feel real happy.
Oh, right, doesn't do anything.
It technically it tells the online stuff to stop recording data, but the tool also does that, so it's not absolutely important. But
No,
there's the example in the Discord chat of what that's supposed to look like. I did that for Titans, but each of y'all just placed basically that, but for yourself. So, but congrats, you did really well. Everyone played really well. Very fun game. Of course, there's a few asterisks, but I don't think there's ever been a Twilight Imperium game without a few asterisks. So, all in all, y'all did great. That was very, very
my
entertaining.
what did I get? What's my asterisk?
Actually, I will say, specifically, Barony and Hakan, I don't think I saw anything that was finagled on y'all's side, but that might have just been because I wasn't paying attention all the time, because it's hard to pay attention to everyone 24/7.
Well, I think I'm a perfect player.
I'm pretty sure I messed up.
There's two kinds of players right there. Okay.
Hey, where do I find that the hashtag number?
So if you click on, yeah, in the chat, if you click on your profile icon, it'll pop up.
Okay.
I'm gonna finish the stream now. Okay, guys, I hope y'all had a bunch of fun.
Okay.
We're gonna move on to getting in. Oops, we don't have Julia up. To raiding Jasper's stream, you know, get him some love. A very fun game, very exciting game, with a little bit of a big ol' asterisk there on Titan's side for 2 whole points, but sometimes that's what happens, you know. So you just gotta live with it. Let's start this raid. Okay. Okay, stream's done. I'm back. If y'all need any more help with anything.